Rosie's in the kitchen. You know she's always pitching fits and moans and alibis. Big Rosie always lies. She's got chair XXL. Beware. Rosie's rolling out of control, and Rosie's scheming, always freaking screaming. Rosie's eating while the family's pleading. Rosie's lying, someone hear us crying. 600 pounds of trouble. Watch the kitchen floorboards buckle. She says she's gonna change, but that's just rearrange. She's got that chair XXL. Beware. Rosie's rolling out of control, and Rosie's scheming, always freaking screaming. Rosie's eating while the family's pleading. Rosie's lying, someone hear us crying. Rosie's lying. She's got that chair XXL. Beware. Rosie's rolling out of control, and Rosie's scheming, always freaking screaming. Rosie's eating, all the family's pleading. Rosie's lying, someone hear us crying.
Hi guys, sorry I cut the song off a little bit quick. Hang on. There you go. Welcome in everybody. How are you all today? I know weekend stream, so it's semi-reasonable for our people in the US and in Canada. I've got Cam here with me.
Hello.
Making ramen.
No, I'm making
something.
This is matcha.
Making a matcha.
Yeah.
How are you guys? I'm just going to quickly say hi to everybody coming in. So hi, Alice. Hi, Rally. Hi, Secret Squirrel. Hi, Humble GoFundMe. Hi, Lumpy Space Princess. Hi, Rally. And I did see that you sent me a super chat. Thank you very much for the super chat, Rally. Hey, Andrea. Hey, Celestial. How you going? G'day, Burrit. And who else is here? I got to scroll down. That name still just takes me out, Britt. I've got Chris, of course. Hi, Chris. How you going?
That's a raunchy name, Britt. That's a raunchy name.
I love it. I love it so much. Hey, Wasted Potential. How you going? Hey, Gummy Bears. Good to see you. Hello, Tasha. How you going? Spying? Don't record me. I don't like it. Emma Faye, welcome in. Killer Hot Dog. Beetle Pins. Lilith. Hi, Lily. We've got Hell's Ice Supply. We've got Sky. We've got I Have Mental Health. Who else is here? Fat Kid Cool. Welcome in. Doreen, welcome.
I love
Aussie.
that username. I Have Mental Health is like the funniest fucking thing.
It is, eh? Hi, Aussie. Hey, Candy Kitten. Hey, Lex. Good to see you. Hey, Borg Girl. Ocean. Hi. You made it. Good to see you. Good to see you all. How is everybody today? Hey, Pajita. How you going? Welcome in. How are you guys, Jeffs? Hi. Corvid. Oh my gosh, so many people are here today. Hey, Divine. Hey, TB. Good to see you. Mama Llama. All right. Oh, hi, Runs. Thank you so much for the super chat. Mr. Runs is particularly happy your schedule coincides with TN and FLA game. Okay, good. All right, guys. So today, we are going to, I guess, sort of start at the beginning of this sort of saga. Okay. where, well, look, I'm not really sure exactly where it started because there was like times in the past that she talked about having some sort of autoimmune disorder, which, by the way, still to this day, no diagnosis. That is why I'm commenting on it. If there was a diagnosis, it would be, a different story, but still no diagnosis.
We have seen no discussion of the autoimmune disorder in a good long
she still
while.
brings it up. She still brings it up.
Does she really?
She talks about her chronic pain and her inflammation, and I think she ties that to her
to whatever elusive thing she believes that she could have that has nothing to do with diabetes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So look, I'm just gonna go through. Look, I've got up here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 videos. I'm going to make a playlist of them, I think, because I don't think we'll get through them all today. And yes, there's a couple that are seemingly worse than others. So what we're going to do is get it started. And well, this is the first time that she really spoke about it. So we're going to start here. She has mentioned it previously to this, but like not in depth. So this is the first time she really talked about it. Hey, Feminine, welcome in.
I remember this one. So we've done this one so many times. This is classic.
So
okay, yeah,
I'm
psyched.
I'm in remission from my diabetes plus health updates and accountability vlog. And this would be your guys' April 3rd. For some reason, I guess because I'm in the future, like they come through to me. I don't know, whatever. It says the 4th, but it's probably the 3rd for you guys.
Can you get me the lotto numbers? You're in the future?
Yeah, I wish. I wish. Hey, Shava, welcome. How you going? Is her autoimmune ASMR or obesity? Probably both. Although the ASMR, I don't know about that because like it just gives me like misophonia, eye twitches listening to her eat or breathe into the microphone. Alberta Adventures, welcome in. Hi, good to see you. Welcome. All right, so shall we make a start? I've got this on, I think, 1.5 speed, and I've got the subtitles turned on. So we should be okay. Hey, Kimmy. Welcome. How you going? Did you just finish streaming? All right, I'm going to start, okay? Because, like, we've got to fucking start somewhere, don't we?
But I need to also address that. I got some other stuff going on that I'm going to briefly talk about. But first, but I need to. Hi. I do try to stay positive, but I also stay real. And this is fucking real right now. Hi, welcome to.
That might be a little bit fast, I think. Do it at 1.25. Let me know how it all sounds, guys. I've always got to turn down.
Me. I want to start out this.
All right, ready? Hi, welcome to me.
Video with some really positive news. But I need to also address that. I got some other stuff going on that I'm going to briefly talk about. But first, I want to start what I just found out about less than 10 minutes ago. I don't know if I fully talked about this, but I think in a previous vlog I did mention that my doctor's office either didn't send it over or the blood work place didn't actually run my A1C. And so I called and I updated my doctor and I told them what happened. And I asked them to send it over. And I was assuming I was going to have to go back and draw more blood. Well, I guess because of what was already drawn, they were able to rerun like the same blood tests and get my hemoglobin A1C.
Sorry, I won't interrupt too much because there is a fair bit to get through. But I just wanted to say I have not done anything with memberships yet. I don't I'd need to have time to at least think about what I'm going to do properly. And I would want to do proper emojis and stuff. So I'm not going to rush into that at the moment, but eventually maybe if I can think of something to offer you guys, then yeah.
And as of today, I have reversed my diabetes. I am currently a pre-diabetic. Prior to this, my most recent blood work in October showed I had a 6.6. When I was diagnosed, I had a 6.8 A1C. And between getting on Mounjaro, I have been off metformin for months, by the way. I don't think I updated you guys on that fact because, frankly, I didn't want to hear it. I wanted the results to show me if I was right or not. I was. I felt like being on Mounjaro and metformin was overkill. I have, in the span of October to March, gone from a 6.6 to a 6.0. I'm currently a pre-diabetic, and due to my dietary changes, my lifestyle changes.
What is she reading off? Yeah, and also like, yeah, how long did this last? How long did we give a shit about our, as she would call it, her AC1? Oh, thanks, Brian. Well, look, I think Scar's been covering the Monjaro journey, and I think one of them is missing, and I'm trying to track it down at the moment. So we'll see how we go with that. But I think in the end, I don't even know. I can't even remember why she quit. Can you, Cam?
Why she quit Monjaro? Because it was making her feel like shit and she couldn't eat as much. That's literally what it all came
Simply
down to.
Put.
I mean, she's somebody that uses all these descriptors, all these words, all these buzzwords to say like simply like, I don't want to commit. I can't handle committing to things that don't make me feel good at the start. I don't see
especially if it's not going to let me, engage in my dopamine fixes and my,
that was actually something that I was thinking about when I went to go pick up that Slim Jim and those goldfish crackers. Was like, that's kind of like my dopamine fix, and how she has literally learned to use like food as a dopamine fix at a very young age. And it's like, when you think about kids that get hooked on smoking or nicotine or get hooked on like drugs at a very like young age, and the perpetuation and how they like use people and how they like to get like what they want. And she's somebody that like has said on like that Instagram one time, like, I know when I want something, I get it. And it's like, yeah, you grew up that way. You literally,
I don't even know if I've shown the guys that one yet, but
we watched it the other day.
I want to get through some of this because the girl is rapidly deleting evidence. I just want to like get through it. I do have most of this stuff downloaded anyway, so you can try, but you know, yeah. Hey, Sam, welcome in. I saw a couple of other people coming in. I think who we got? We got Mel's. Hi, Mel's. How you doing? Hey, Minka, welcome. You didn't get a notification. Well, you might need to restart the thingy.
I should add you
subscribe and unsubscribe.
I should add you onto the what is it? The Sapphire thing that we get alerts for like all those channels and stuff.
Well, you can.
So you don't have to subscribe. I'll do that.
Well, but why would Minka not want to subscribe?
Well, I mean,
turn her notifications on.
No, I mean the Sapphire thing works faster than the YouTube subscription or the YouTube.
G'day, Dainty Hernia. Welcome in, Dainty Hernia.
And
Timo, hi.
So
all right, yeah, but what if you're not getting notifications? You might want to unsubscribe, resubscribe, and then just turn the notification bell on again. I think that's what a lot of people say fixes their issues. Hey, Mflo, good to see ya. Ooh, bundt cake, lovely. All right, let's go.
And I'm treating my diabetes. I'm on course to being completely a non-diabetic. And I don't think that would have happened if I had stayed in fat acceptance, if I had stayed in the feederism community, if I'd stayed in my old ways of thinking and understanding the world. I am so thankful and grateful right now. I am floored. I'm so excited about this. The reason I may not be a lot more jovial right now is because I found this out a couple hours after something's happened in my life. I wasn't going to allude to it at all. Hopefully by the time this vlog's coming out, I'll have more answers and I'll know whether or not, how much I'll actually share about the situation, because it's so early on in the process. But I would be lying right now if I didn't say that I was utterly terrified about something that I.
All right, so here we go. Hey, Secrets Girl. I'm not sure if I already said hi to you. I'm pretty sure I did early on, but welcome in, my darling. She's about to start talking about it now. So.
Well, I was also going to say the chat already kind of like nailed it. There's no such thing as a non-diabetic. For her to like say something like, I am on my way to be non-diabetic. Like, you mean
she could say like back. Well, she's in pre-diabetes, so
diabetically immune. Yeah, she's so fucking like beyond like out of touch with like what's actually happening to her. She's literally just spewing bullshit onto an audience that is susceptible or easily manipulated by people like her that probably look like her and struggle like her, but she's spewing just straight up fucking bullshit to these people. It's just straight up manipulation, and she's doing it with like, she's like, I probably don't seem as jovial. It's like, bitch, your eyes are like wide. You're like emphatically like pronouncing every fucking
Well,
word.
I just think she's reading from something over here, like off screen, looks like.
Could be.
Because she's definitely not, well, she doesn't seem to be staring at herself. She looks like she's got maybe her laptop over here or something. Oh, it was giving her stomach pain. There you go. Brit's confirmed. Okay, go.
I put together tonight. Based on the blood work that I got back, I was Googling and a certain word kept popping.
Okay, first mistake. Don't fucking Google your blood results. Talk to your fucking doctor.
Yeah, but I'm not going to say what that word is right now. And I don't want to use this as like a way to like fearmonger on the internet or sadfish or anything. I'm just really, really scared.
She's going to go on to do that.
She's going to say
because
cancer.
I realized that I've been dealing with something that I have like 11 out of the 16 symptoms of. And
fuck you.
A couple symptoms that I didn't even know were symptoms that I've been having for a while. And the majority of these symptoms have been happening in heightened rates over the past 1 to 2 years. And recently, some of these symptoms have been happening as of the past couple weeks. And I will be bringing it up with my doctor when I see her on Friday. It just became Thursday morning.
Yes.
Pause. That's why I remember this. This was this cancer scare bullshit. And I was like, this
why do you think I'm playing it?
I totally forgot that this was the same one, though. I remember like why I.
Well, it's all part of the same series. It's a part of the same series of her getting the blood tests and having. You guys are going to see. I'm not going to give too many spoilers, but we do end up in the chemo room. So just
yeah.
Up.
Yeah. I'll talk. Okay, I'll give you guys like a little bit of a cancer information, but not go at.
I think a lot of us have either been to like. Guys, she had an iron infusion and she said, they told me it was called the chemo room. That's kind of scary. It's like, not. Girl, even when you're going for chemo, it's called the infusion room. So
it is 100% called the infusion room.
It's like Thursday at 1 o'clock in the morning as I'm filming.
Yep. Like I went with my grandpa like every week or every second week for chemo, and it's called the infusion room, the infusion area or whatever. It's not ever called chemo room because sometimes people doing things like infusions there. Like
sometimes like they actually have
dialysis room.
Yeah, dialysis. Sometimes they actually like have to like name it like something else. And I don't remember what it was called, but there was like a something care room, because a lot of times what they had to do was do like breakout rooms where they had the same equipment that could be wheeled in, like the centrifuge, like operating things that would put the medicine into you. And because sometimes you would get people like that would be overbooked, and it's like you can't just like reschedule their fucking like treatment and stuff like that if it's life-saving care. So there would be like breakout rooms, and so it would just be called like a something room based on the amount of people that were in there. So it's just she has no reference of like what cancer entails or how it's diagnosed, and you know, as somebody who's had cancer,
anyway, she does say that she does say that she wants to see a hematologist, but I'm not even sure if she ever actually did, because then look, we're going to get there, guys. We're going to get there. She does talk about like thinking that she has rheumatoid arthritis and things like that. So we're going to get there, but let's try and push through the videos, because there's a lot of these and there's a lot of information. She's, in my opinion, I'm not a doctor, not a medical professional, but she's histrionic for real. Like,
she's a munchie.
I'm filming this Thursday, the 21st of March. And so I'll be going over blood work.
Another Crohn's girlies. We got a few in here.
And once I get more back, I may talk about it. Hopefully from the standpoint of, I was crazy and Dr. Google freaked me out. Spoke to 2 different people, my mom and a best friend. And it's been confirmed to me that I'm not crazy and that my fears are valid and my concerns are valid. And so I'm not going to speak much further on it right now because it's so new to me processing it. I don't think that is wise for me therapeutically speaking. I don't think it's wise for me on a lot of standpoints. Unlike some people on the internet, I don't have any desire to.
Yeah, well, warning to the fibro girls. She basically, even to this day, she alludes to having fibromyalgia, but is without a diagnosis. So, you know how that goes.
To sadfish for attention or use something that is a possibility of a health scare for clickbait, because I think that's really fucked up and irresponsible to do. You know, I remember one of my first Moscow victories I ever shared with you guys was I used to have those brown streaks on the sides of my neck. And it was one of my first vlogs I like showed side by side. And I was thinking about that the other day.
They soon return.
Yeah, they're there.
Because that was one of the first things that cleared up when I started working on my health journey. as a fat person sharing my health journey, sharing my experiences, I get so much shit in the comments about, oh, bananas have too much sugar. You shouldn't be eating this, shouldn't be eating that. It's like, there's one thing about me that I'm not going to tolerate. It's like food policing in my comments, because I know what the fuck I'm doing. And getting this blood result test back today showed me like that I'm right, that, the way that I've been managing these responses from people has been good. And just reminding myself that, balance is the key here. And the extremist viewpoint of like, oh, you can't even eat fruit if you're a diabetic. Like, no. You know how much fruit I eat in a day?
Just quickly. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Britt. Thanks,
that was such perfect timing, Britt. Like, you know how
Someone
much fruit I eat a day?
Someone want to tell her it was dirt. So look, she did. It is a common thing, and it's like, I'm not making fun of it at all. It is a common thing if you are, insulin resistant. The thickening and the hardening of the skin in some areas. It is a very common thing. And she apparently got rid of that. But like, then we definitely saw that come back. Like, I even remember when Cam was streaming and I was like literally going frame by frame into like through videos to try and find that brown.
And it was visible, and we could.
Yeah.
And the thing is, now we don't even get to see her neck because she's gained so much fucking weight. We can't even like see the brownness on her neck because there's no neck anymore.
And I just want to say, like, to everybody, thank you so much for all of your guys' support. I feel like this channel and this little like grouping of people is like just everybody that I really like. And it's like we all have a similar sort of opinion of this girl. And well, Lily, I'm teaching Lily. Lily's gonna learn. But I'm just very, very, very grateful for everybody that's here and for everybody always being so lovely and supportive. I do really appreciate it.
It's a lot. I eat a good amount of fruit. I mean, and I balance it out with protein. And I eat carbs. I eat bread, but I portion control. And the Manjaro's been helping me so much. And I'm so thankful. And I am nervous to see what happens in the future. I have been laid off.
Hey, Bovine Meat, welcome in. Yeah, so this portion control and all of that stuff, like how long did that last, do we think? A matter of weeks.
I may not always have access to this medication. That is a scary thought to think. We'll have to wait and see, right? And then I'll just have to control it from there with my diet. But, I lived my life as a pre-diabetic for over a decade, from like literally the age of 18 until 30, 31. So, I'm back.
4 to 5 months.
I was able to course correct. I did that. No one else did that for me.
Guys, protect your peace. If this is going to actually genuinely trigger you, like, please, you don't have to watch. But the way that I see it is like right now what we're doing is like we're calling her out for her fuckery, and we are going to be able to, I love it when I see you guys in other people's chats, like giving the bigger creators information and telling them like, no, wait, she said this. And I love to see it. I love to fucking see it because like call the bitch out. Love it.
I remember when like fat acceptance.
Also, like, just don't take her too seriously because she never got a fucking diagnosis, and so we can just like channel that into like being a bit angry.
Internet tried to cancel me because I went on a little rant and I didn't word it the best at the time when I talked like I'm going to reverse my diabetes, and they like clipped my Instagram story and they were all angry because at the end of the day, like not everyone can reverse their diabetes. Obviously, if you're type 1, you can't reverse it. But if you're a type 2 and it is related to your weight.
Right, Lizzie? Funny how like her agoraphobia and her like chronic pain and all of her issues with her depression and like not being able to come online and yada, yada, yada. All of that when there was a bit of dick on the plate, she was straight to it.
Weight, and you haven't let it go too far. Mm-hmm. It is possible. You absolutely can. By treating your diabetes and diet. I mainly did diet. I didn't really do exercise this whole time. I just started implementing that shit. Like, just by the dietary changes and acknowledging your health concerns. Like, boom, you're right there. I want to be more happy about this. I would be jumping for joy right now if I just didn't spend.
Hi, Yadira. Welcome whenever you catch up.
Most of my night crying and terrified. So
I
need to stop.
There you go. It's called remission. She says remission. You don't need to say non-diabetic.
With that until I know more, because I can't talk about this good news without addressing like why I look like the way I do in my face and why I don't look more excited and I look a little dead in the eyes. That's what happens when I've been like in a state of being triggered and scared and overwhelmed. I spent a lot of today resting. I even took a nap, which is why I'm so late. After I walked, after my walking vlog, which will be the video before this one, I came home. And even though I'd woken up at like 4 p.m., I fell asleep not long after it. I like slept through the night, basically. Woke up around like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. And then, you know, I am struggling.
I'm just going to give a very brief sort of rundown. Basically, Rosie and some of her mod team sort of did a organized attack on Cam's channel and just started like reporting the shit out of him. So he was mass reported and just pretty much taken down without much.
Yeah, I didn't like private any of my stuff, and I kind of like was making community posts like this is probably gonna happen, like my channel's probably gonna get taken down, and I think that was the conversation that me and Nikki had, and then it got taken down. I think while I was like watching Alex's Shook, Nikki was livid. I was the sort of like, yeah, you know, it happens, you know, at this point.
He was like, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm like, you better be fucking fine because all the fucking receipts, all of the things like we've already been over all of this. Like this has been gone over like multiple times, like at when it was happening. So please understand that like this is like stuff that we've watched and we know that it's there and like so much stuff that she's fucking deleted now. Just ridiculous. Cause hey, it doesn't change the fact that we saw it. Yeah, and we have a lot of it downloaded.
We still have everything and we can still just like retread. Like I just kind of said, like, you know, we will rebuild, like, and I'll just like make a different channel that's like a little bit more focused. And like I got off onto like live streaming on like a very sore thing because like trolls just kind of came in at the offset because I was like a Pete's reactor. So I got like all these like shitty people that came in and would just like follow me and stuff. But yeah, like her mods are pieces of shit. She's a piece of shit. I don't know if her channel has long for this world at this point, because she is going to dip back into talking about like her like mental stuff, and it is going to fuck shit up. We need a garbage day. It's gonna be audioless, but I'll put it in my thing. But yeah, my focus is like to do like more just videos and stuff as opposed to live streaming. And, you know, Nikki's got it. There's other bigger creators like Pulpy and Zachary Michael. As soon as
I think that was actually what. I think that's what set them off, to be honest. I think it was like around the time that you were starting to like get these reports and stuff. It was like around the time that Zach was fighting back. Charlie was starting to talk about her. Like it was starting to pop off. And I think they knew that there was just like so many receipts on your channel. And I think that was part of it, to be honest. Okay, I'm going to keep going. I'm missing so much of the chat and we got to get through this.
I'm struggling to sleep right now because my cortisol levels are very high right now. I can feel that. And my stress is very high. My anxiety is kind of high. Also yesterday I went to, this past day. So this morning at like 10 a.m. I went to the meeting about like my laid off, where we basically got like being laid off and we got to ask questions. It was basically like open floor to ask questions. And there were so many people in that meeting. I firmly believe that my company is just.
Welcome in, Sneaky T.
Like getting ready to remote people. I don't even know if I mentioned this here, but months ago we got an email from like the head of our company basically telling us that they were going to be dramatically downsizing like remote working. And I panicked and I reached out to my supervisor, and I was the dummy who believed
Lily, one of her mods is low, if that tells you anything.
Her when she told me that, oh, you know, that's not going to affect us. Like that's for other stuff. And I was like, oh, okay. So it's a slow rollout thing, and I should have seen it coming. I should have realized. I just didn't want to believe it. I've got a lot of ups and downs happening right now, a lot of wins. I'm going through all of this insanity, and I'm not binging. It's crazy, man. I was watching a TikTok, and someone was making a milkshake, and I was just like, I like cringed at a milkshake. Who am I? The fuck is that? I used to fucking guzzle the motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Anyway, today my brother came home with a bunch of stuff from Publix. He had like some cheese danishes, some kind of cinnamon sugar pastry, full sugar lemonade, all these things out. And I was looking at these things, and like Publix bakery treats are one of those things that like, I don't care how much my diet's changed. I'm always.
I don't really want to talk too much about, I really don't want to talk too much about drama here, but it's ever changing. The username is ever changing. So Also, guys, just for anybody who hasn't noticed, anyone who wants to like reach out, needs anything, information, whatever, questions that they don't want to ask here, I have made a new email address, and it is in my description of my channel. So if you ever need to ask something or you want to let me know something, you can hit me up there.
I'm always gonna fucking want some of that shit. That shit's so good. And my brother was in his room, and so I turned to my mom and I was like, "Hey, mom." She was like, "Yeah." I was like, "When Levi comes out here, can you like talk to him and figure out a solution on like, where he can put those things so they're not out?"
Wait. She's like, "Can you, mom, can you tell Levi to put up his snacks so that I don't want to eat them?" Is that what she's saying right now? Hey,
Hello,
Tokyo, welcome.
Pup. There you go. Jinx. All right, go for it.
You know what I mean? Anyway, today my brother came home with a bunch of stuff from Publix. He had like some cheese danishes, some kind of cinnamon sugar pastry, full sugar lemonade, all these things out. And I was looking at these things, and like Publix bakery treats are one of those things that like, I don't care how much my diet's changed, I'm always gonna fucking want some of that shit. That shit's so good. And my brother was in his room, and so I turned to my mom and I was like, "Hey, mom." She was like, "Yeah." I was like, "When Levi comes out here, can you like talk to him and figure out a solution on like where he can put those things so they're not out on the counter, so they're like hidden and I don't know where they are, because like I don't want to get..."
Girl, fucking self-control. And also, they're his snacks. Don't steal your brother's snacks, you greedy bitch.
Triggered one night and eat one, because I will, like, because I know he wouldn't care that much, because like we share food in this house, you know. Like I've mentioned in hauls, like I buy him stuff, and then like if he buys things, for example, like the Hershey, I talk about the Hershey Kisses in a video, I'll just like grab a little, like I'll take little bits of things, like, you know, we kind of have like a mutual unspoken respect thing of like, you know, if it's someone else's food, you don't finish it, but like we can all kind of like share. And if it's a specialty thing, like a specialty product or like a takeout thing, like then you don't eat it, you know what I mean? Like it's all about balance. I finally like actually verbalize that instead of just thinking it to myself and being like, "Oh no, I shouldn't," whatever.
What a cunt.
I'm no longer a diabetic. I'm a pre-diabetic. I'm 0.3 away from being a non-diabetic in remission.
A non-diabetic in remission. That is facts.
What a cunt.
A non-diabetic in remission to being diabetic again. I just don't know how you can have like health anxiety, oh guys, today I saw something, and I think it's in one of these videos we're going to see, and she literally says like there is no excuse not to go to therapy. Like if you can afford DoorDash, if you can afford trips away, if you can afford to like go to the movies, whatever it is, you can afford therapy. So I hope we get to that today. Can't remember which one it's in, but I did when I was quickly like going through these. I noticed that. So yeah.
Or a diabetic intermission, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna look. If my A1C is actively not, then at the end of the day, that's what I'm going for. And here's the bottom line: once I hit that, it's not gonna be like a free for all. It's not gonna be like a.
Yikes! Really? She says that she reads medical journals for fun, but she is saying misinformation.
No. She's
probably just skimming them.
She literally has a when we saw her bookmark, she has a folder that says mental health links, like or something like that, like mental health links or something. And I'm like, man, the only link that I need for both my mental and physical health is MyChart. It's like this app that you use that kind of like you connect with your doctor.
Yeah, you were saying like when she shared her desktop with us the other day.
And she has like mental health links. I'm like, do you really need that many fucking links if you're not like involved in
I think it's because
like treatment or any like
I think it's because like what she always would do was like when she was doing recorded vlogs, she would always put up like resources, like she would put up like basically like Google answers of like, what is trauma dumping a symptom of? It's like, girl, no, please stop. So that's probably like that little folder probably has like that kind of stuff in it, like her references that she can put down in her thing to like prove that she's got something going on. I think
could be it could be any number of bullshit. It's all going to be bullshit because she's not actually interfacing and getting real information and relaying real information to people. So it's all bullshit. Yeah.
Like, oh, now I can do whatever the fuck I want. You know, think I may, you know, be a little more lenient in terms of like how I treat myself, but I'm not going to be giving this up. I remember how sick I got when I started developing diabetes. Like I was literally walking with
girls. It's so weird because like I also stumbled across she said she sang Adele in the mental hospital, and she's like said that about 2 different visits to the mental hospital that she was like, first she said a guy sang it to her. Then she said in the next one that she sang that song in the mental hospital. And then she actually went to karaoke and sang Adele. And she was talking about like, all my video revenue is going to go to Adele for this one. And it was like a karaoke fucking vlog. No joke.
With a cane because I couldn't keep myself upright. And then I had people on the internet saying,
pause for a second. So I've never been to and I have significant like mental health issues and stuff like that. I've never been to the psych ward, but I do know somebody that did document their journey through the psych ward. The classes that they do have that would involve group are not like, you're not required to participate in them because you're there receiving care to be stabilized in your mental health because you're in a crisis. And they wouldn't have like these things that would overstimulate or disrupt like the kind of like, I guess like what would you be like
it would make me crazy hearing her singing.
They
basically
don't
that, right?
They might have like a circle where they go around and they journal and share stuff. There's no fucking chance in hell that karaoke is happening in a mental hospital. I'm sorry, I'm saying that even though I don't even have to research that. That's
maybe in one of the padded rooms for people that just wanted to participate. But the thing was like she said that when she did karaoke, she was the only one who wanted to sing. Nobody else wanted to sing. What's the bet that she just started like a cappella? Just
if nobody else wants to sing, why would they have karaoke?
Right? They just like kept. She said they kept letting her just like go over and over again.
Yeah, if it's not a popular,
and they all complimented her on how good she was.
If it's not a popular exercise to help people get grounded in their care, they're not going.
Oh, look, I'm not going to completely shut it down. Like maybe they do that, but it's I just love the picture of I just love the image in my head of like just Rosie in like the dining hall, just being like singing out loud and going like, "Is anybody else going to come up?" And everybody's like, "No, I'm trying to eat my dinner." She's like, "Blah blah blah, I set fire to the rain" or whatever. Hey, Baroki, how are you, mate?
Panic says if it's a private mental ward, they def have game rooms and stuff. Yeah, game rooms and stuff. But she wasn't in one of those wards, one of those types of private healthcare wards. It was publicly accessible, like healthcare that she was transferred to a specific ward. It's straight bullshit. It's just straight up bullshit. And I don't know.
Hey,
I don't understand why anybody would believe that story, but people do apparently, or she believes people would believe that.
Hi, Salmon. Welcome in, darling. How you going? Welcome in, everybody coming in. I'm going to press on. We're going to keep going with this. Let's just get this receipt out there for everybody, huh? But yeah, I feel like if I heard her singing in the psych ward, I would probably go more crazy.
Saying that I was faking being disabled and faking needing mobility aids when I was actually sick.
Cool.
And I was being attacked for trying to figure out my health and so many other things on top of just, general internet horse shit. And so for me to be sitting here right now in this moment, it feels really fucking good for so many reasons. And the truth is, one of those reasons is the petty part of me is like,
GK, who are you stabbing? Don't get stabby here.
Nerds, I was right. And yeah, I was. I'm gonna stop rambling. I will be checking in with you guys on Friday. I wasn't gonna film today. I really did want to encapsulate this moment because I couldn't not look. I got
the karaoke ward was in Florida. Yes, I believe so.
A notification that the blood work lab completed at like literally 1:02 or 1:04 in the morning, like 1:02, 1:03 in the morning. And I was like, I have to look. So hopefully I
only think she's been looking back on stuff recently because she's looking for anything that could be disorder related.
I'm not right about what I think I'm right about, but I tend to be right about these things because I don't just like look at a couple things and go, oh my God, I have that. Like I do a lot of research and a lot of fact checking. And then I go to multiple people and then
Dr. Google,
of course, I get doctor's confirmation. So fucking A, am I nervous? Thank you to everyone who's been so supportive of me and my journey and understanding that this is a marathon, not a sprint. And I fucking did it, dude.
Yeah.
You're so happy that you reversed your diabetes and you're so stoked, even though you think that you might have a blood disorder. That's basically where we're at. Okay, guys, just to clarify. She's like, I may have a rare blood disorder, but I reversed my diabetes. Look at me. I'm so happy.
I did it.
It's not about me being fat, guys.
I will say, I feel like Manjaro's been
No. The high inflammatory markers are definitely nothing to do with your body literally screaming at you.
Guys,
to stop.
it's a
From
super
like a
rare
genetic-
disorder. It totally has nothing to do with me being a big fat fucking piece of shit my entire fucking life. It's a rare blood disease that barely anybody has. GoFundMe time.
Keep it polite. Keep it polite. GoFundMe time.
diabetes than metformin. Anyway. Thank you guys.
I reversed my diabetes without the metformin. Great fucking advice, Rosie. Guys, don't fucking listen to this bitch.
Friends, so I wanted to talk to you a little bit about a part of my doctor's appointment that happened today. I filmed in the car talking about some of the other major stuff, and I'm waiting on some follow-ups and stuff. So you might see this before I fully like break down that situation. But I wanted to talk about a specific portion of my doctor's appointment that I was just thinking about again. I was talking with my current doctor, my PCP, that I have talked about not being happy with in the past and feeling frustrated by for certain reasons. And my appointment today and some of the stuff I've been going through and how she spoke with me today made me kind of have to take a moment and like realize that maybe I need to reevaluate myself a little bit and humble myself a little bit and kind of reflect on my perspective from where I was coming from with previous appointments versus like how I've been growing and changing. Because
sorry, Humble GoFundMe says, when I saw a hematologist, they did genetic testing for the blood cancer. My inflammation markers have been high for 3 years, even with medication, and it's still not cancer. Gotcha.
we were talking about Manjaro, we were talking about my weight, we were talking about, well, not even really, I'll get to that in a second, but mainly about the Manjaro, the national shortage, the dosing, and
this is what we call chin tits, guys. Chin tits.
come to find out that she never sent a 10 milligram Manjaro prescription. A worker that I spoke with misspoke, or there was a miscommunication of some kind. 10 milligram was never sent. She actually sent another 5 milligram script apparently because she was planning to keep me on the same dose. And when she weighed me today on the scale, I'm back to 459, and from
459 here, guys. So we have a number. And this is how she looked then, okay? Just for the record.
When I hit that a little bit ago, and she told me I didn't even realize this. She told me that in between doctor's appointments that I had with her, I had dropped 40 pounds. I had a 40-pound loss in 4 to 5 months. When we were talking about the Manjaro and the dose increase, and I was explaining to her that based on what I was told, they're looking like they're more than likely getting the 7.5 in before the 5.
Pause for 1 second.
She was.
So for Fat Kid saying she has got to be over 500 pounds, Fat Kid, there is, if you look up her various usernames, you will find... No, you don't have to look at the fucking photos. You can definitely leave Reddit.
I've said it in the last stream. That we have seen this person fully nude saying that she's 5'50" and she was much smaller than this. That's all we can, that's what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe don't look for those things, guys.
She was like, well, I mean, we can do that, but I'm worried about putting you on the 10.
Don't look it up. Just trust me.
Yeah.
Trust me, bro.
Just don't.
And because at this rate of how you're going, I'm worried about you losing weight too quickly. And when she said that to me, I kind of just went like, oh, like that's really great.
Right? 40 pounds down is not a lot for it. Like, I feel like she could do that in a month just by cutting out like a fucking single stick of butter, or I don't know, dude. Like, again, like I said the other day, like, why do you need to put honey, extra sugar on your eggs? Like, that is just something that if you even give one single shit about your weight or your health, like, that's just one little thing that you could take out. You don't need to add cream to your sodas. You don't need to add fucking honey to your eggs. Like, there's so many little tiny things that she could do, but she just fucking doesn't want to. She's just
sorry, not to like interrupt, but like I love how you said like just cut out a stick of butter, as though like everybody's like used to incorporating a stick of butter into their diet within a month.
she literally came home with 8 pounds of butter the other day.
God, I know.
Insane.
Fucking hilarious. Life by Roz.
Great. That is something that as a fat person, I respect so much. because a lot of the validity of with which we talk with which
yes, and the 6 bottles of ketchup in like 5 weeks, and now another brand new 6 bottles is coming to the house. Insane.
we talk about fat phobia in medical settings is that like as long as you're losing weight, you're happy. They don't even really necessarily care how you're doing it. And my doctor's not like that. My doctor is conscious of the rate of the weight loss, how it's going. She's very happy with the juxtaposition between my 2 blood works. There was another part of the situation though that I'll get to in a moment, but she
of course it's Levi's fault. Levi eats most of the ketchup. Yeah, sure.
She and I in that conversation, and I feel like today she was very receptive, like, because I also brought up a major concern that I'm getting a referral for and I have an appointment for, and I'm going to try to get handled before my insurance runs out, just so that way I know either way. She really listened, and I felt like
pause for a sec. She's straight up just fucking talking out of her ass and like making things up. Like she said, like my doctor was happy with the juxtaposition of my 2 blood works. If your 2 blood works are juxtaposed, that would be a concern. I think that would be a big concern if you have fluctuating shit like that. Like she's just talking out of her ass, but she's pretty happy with like these other things that I was doing. I don't think that it's just, she's making shit up, just making shit up. It's so fucking obvious to anybody that's had to go through something like this or like a cancer scare. It's so obvious to anybody that's had like a scare like that. Like she's so full of shit. Anyway, sorry.
She does nothing. She literally just does nothing to like reduce the amount of inflammatory foods that she eats. Like she eats so much fucking sugar, so much processed shit, like processed meats, like just all the kind of things that make you inflamed. Like, girl, like come on. So much sugar. So much fucking sugar.
She was really educated in what she was talking about, and I realized that I think some of my own internal stuff was getting in the way of my own care. And I, after reflecting on it today, with the fact that I'm going to be losing my insurance, with the fact that my life is in upheaval right now, I have decided that I'm going to cancel the new doctor's appointment. The new doctor does seem great. If I ever do end up switching them in the future, I may do that. But I was really impressed with how it was handled today. I was really impressed by her acknowledgement of that, because we were discussing the different vitamin deficiencies and everything. And she was telling me that, we were going over all the different details, and I forgot what I asked her. I think it was just in relation to like why I could even be having these deficiencies. And she was like, well, honestly, this can be pretty common in people who are severely overweight or whatever.
Oh,
and I said,
funny that.
Okay. And me 6 months ago, not let alone a year, 3 years ago, 6 months ago would have been upset by that, would have been triggered by that, would have been hurt by that, would have been.
Oh, hang on a fucking second. I literally have like a clip here, and it's out of order, but I think I want to show it anyway. Let's see. So that last video was from, when was it? This one that we're watching. Just a quick 1 second, because it's the only part that's relevant of that other stream. So April 3rd, 2024. Okay. Saying like, I would have been so upset if they had like dismissed me because of my fatness, but like not anymore.
And
right.
Possibly even angered by that. I don't know 6 months ago if I would have been angry. I mean, I think a year, 2, 3 years ago, I would have been dismissive. I would have been angry, but she was just being honest, and she was just telling me what I needed to hear. And I was able to
okay, so she's like, okay, I fully accept that. Actually, you know what? Maybe my weight does have something to do with it. Hey, Jojo. Let me just see, where is it? Hopefully I've got it in the right timestamp. I guess we're going to find out.
It's only a downgrade if you see it that way. I think as far as I know, like I haven't looked it up, but I think it's just A/B testing and it's pretty random. I don't know if it's going to be permanent, but I don't know if there's a way to change it.
Hey, Jeremy, good to see you. Okay, let's see here. Okay. This area is disgusting. Like I said, a freezer outside.
Bye, Yadira. Good night. Remember when her mom says like,
pretend I'm not feeling it a lot of the time or ignore it. Yeah, just push it back towards me.
Here we
Sorry.
go.
All right. Look, by the way, I had a perfectly intact wishbone. Thank you. I'm out. I need to throw it away because I'm not drying it out and all that crap. Can you throw that in the trash for me? Thank you. Our kitchen is so small when my mom. Exactly. Are you done with the paper towels now? Yes, Mama. Thanks, Dad. I hope so too. I'm gonna peel these 4 oranges are the old ones,
Wait.
so I'm gonna share these with my mom. They're tiny. Wings and oranges for dinner. That's not enough. I had a lot of wings. I had 4 chickens worth of.
First of all, really? Okay, now wait.
Yeah, wings. Wings are enough. I mean, seriously, girlie, you're gonna be hungry right before you go to bed. But you're a big girl. You know what to do. You got all kinds of protein. Good.
Hey, Pat.
Options. I'm just saying. But did you have a salad for lunch? Yeah, and green beans and chicken sausage. Well, that's good because then your nighttime meal is lighter than your midday.
Fuck, I should check the transcript.
Ooh, those smell good. These are really good oranges, Mom. Oh, I'm telling you. I don't know the source of my pain, guys. I've talked about it in the past.
Maybe not.
It's a little bit of a sore subject. I'm not mad at nobody, but it is a little bit of a sore subject. It's an inflammatory thing. It's an inflammatory thing. I have a crazy inflammatory markers. My first rheumatologist took one look at me and decided to basically not treat me. So, yep, there's a lot of what's that called? Prejudice. Fat prejudice.
Fuck
Yep.
you.
Prejudice by male doctor. Yep.
Fuck you.
You're so little.
I just wanted to pair this up next to the thing that we just heard.
I have a crazy inflammatory markers. My first rheumatologist took one look at me and decided to basically not treat me. So, yep, there's a lot of what's that called? Prejudice. Yeah, fat prejudice. Yep.
No.
Especially by
No.
male doctor. Yep. You're so little. And they're very little. So
Okay, just so that was February 27th, 2025. Okay, you guys picking up what I'm putting down?
She's got her parents brainwashed.
Back here, no, but forget about that. I'm saying back here,
3 years
it
ago.
was fine. It was fine that they said, well, some of this is because you're fat. She's like totally on board. She's like, well, look, that's what I needed to hear, right?
I don't know 6 months ago if I would have been angry. I mean, I think a year, 2, 3 years ago, I would have been.
I was just trying to, I wanted to share that bit of that stream because it's the only bit of it that's relevant to this, but it is relevant. So anyway, that worked out well.
I would have been dismissive. I would have been angry. But she was just being honest. And she was just telling me what I needed to hear. And I was able to process it in the moment and just like, okay, that's a part of this. The other part of my blood work that I haven't really talked about publicly on the internet because I frankly don't want unsolicited advice.
Hey, Fabric Fool, I do get that that does happen. And I do understand that sometimes there is good reasoning for people to get second opinions. Sure. Fine. Completely understand that. What I'm saying here is she just flip-flopped. That's what I'm saying. She's like, well, it's fine because I am fat and that could be causing me to be very inflamed. But then a year later, she's like, oh, they dismissed me.
Advice. I don't want people are already food policing me in my comments and it will always irritate the shit out of me. Always. I fucking cannot stand food police. Like, get a job that pays. You know what I mean? Shut the fuck up. When
juxtaposing the videos like she juxtaposed her blood tests.
They come, I could rant about that for days. When I initially got my blood work done for the first, so back in October, for the first time, I had elevated cholesterol levels. Both the happy and the bad cholesterol were not where they needed to be. And then she brought up statins, and I didn't want to do it. I've made all these different changes, done all these different things, and then both of them went in the right direction by 1 point. So in this whole time, so pretty much all this shit dramatically improved. My white blood cells improved. All of these different things improved. The vitamin blood panel was done for the first time, but everything else improved dramatically. But the cholesterol didn't. And so she brought it up again today, and I looked at her and I'm like, you know what? I haven't been trying. I haven't done my research. I haven't tried any natural routes to try to lower my cholesterol before going on a statin.
Well, you definitely eat plenty of fucking eggs, but anyway, and plenty of processed meats and fatty garbage. Hey, V Trinity, welcome in, Dorlin.
I was like, give me this 6. I will seriously consider this the next time we have this conversation. If you give me this time to research, see what possible natural supplements can help with that.
Chris says that doctor literally said, there's nothing in your blood work that would explain the inflammation markers aside from your weight. Okay. Yes. Fact.
what things I can do in my diet to promote better cholesterol. Because it's like at the end of the day, am I going to give up my bacon? No. Am I going to give up my egg yolks? No. So,
well, girl, then you're fucked.
What can I do to help in these departments? That's kind of where I'm at with that right now. And then it's like, if I am not doing it in that way on my own.
Jen, fucking facts. You guys are really on the ball today. The issue with Roz is that she will say every doctor she's ever seen is either a bad doctor or they don't like it because she's fat. Yep, literally. And like, I feel like it's the same with therapists. Like it's a rotating door of therapists.
Within these parameters.
Yes.
Then I will consider getting on a statin for my cholesterol. Because I feel like I'm young enough right now that I have the flexibility to do this. And, she explained what the risks are for the high cholesterol. I mean, I think we all know. And it's high. I'm not going to sit here and like try to downplay it too much or whatever, but it's not like off the charts, like crazy, like concerning high, but it's enough to be like, we should get you on like some kind of solution for this. Because she explains the statin is like basically making the blood less sticky. I think something about sticky. She talks about stickiness a lot when it comes to that topic. And so, these are all things that I'm not as educated on. And I feel like I'm very well versed when it comes to mental health medications, mental health coping skills, therapeutic skills, therapeutic activities, coping skills, all these things. I've spent so many years working on those things and fine tuning what works for me and what doesn't. And so I really am just now on this newfound exploration of all these things. And, because everybody like assholes. What's that phrase? Is it everybody like assholes has opinions, or is it something else? I almost said everybody has opinions and assholes, and I know it's not that. Anyway,
right, Jennifer H. That's another thing. Is like, does she really think that she's that far away from any kind of danger? She ain't. She ain't that far away. Hey, Ugg. Welcome in, Ugg. Hello, darling. How you going?
Hey, Ugg.
Cam's in the background.
I digress. I'm so focused and dedicated on actualizing these changes. I'm not going to let a layoff derail me. I'm not going to let this current health scare derail me. I'm not going to let my depression win anymore.
Pat, I'm sure I said hi to you, but it's worth repeating. Hello, Pat Ray. Welcome in. And hey, Alley Cat, how you going? Thanks for coming by. Aw. Brett! Thank you so much for the super chat. Petition for Cam to shut her asshole up. Well, that's why I don't mind. As much as some people may like speculate that I am just like a second channel for Cam, it's not the case, but I will always have him on to give his opinion.
Yeah.
Hey, Maeve. Like, if I think it's something that Cam can definitely like contribute to, and he's like watched this all before, so he knows like kind of what's coming up and stuff. Like, of course I'm gonna ask him for his opinion. She can't shut him up, and she don't like it. But I know that you guys don't mind, so
it's not easy. None of this is easy.
Fact.
None of this is the easy choice. I am interested in finding like things that can be introduced into my routine, into my diet that will help with cholesterol levels.
Oh, I see.
mean, obviously people always talk about red meats, things like that. And it's just, I have no plans on decreasing. I have no plans on eliminating those foods. Being mindful of how frequently eating certain things are, like fried foods, things like that. I've already dramatically reduced how much like oil and fried foods that I eat. So that'll help. And that's a recent change. So that really wouldn't reflect.
Thank you for the super sticker. Much appreciated. I really appreciate that so much. And I've got the Jenny Lynn, I've got Jen H, and I've got Jen. And now that you guys are all using ats, it's even more confusing to me because I'm like, hang on, which one was I calling Jen? Which one was I calling Jenny Lynn? It's like, oh gosh. Anyway, it's fine. I'm glad you're allowed to keep me company during fat girl activities, making holiday candy. Yum. What kind of candy are you making?
Stick around,
No.
Jennifer.
Cam has to be on his best behavior here. Cam has to be on his best behavior here, or he like literally has to. I'll send him a box of his stuff and say, lose my number.
I'm in her world now.
Chris, Thank you very much for the super chat, Chris. You are so appreciated and so kind of you. Cheers. Thank you for that. And I know, I mean, if you guys want to send me money to piss her off, then fine, but you don't have to, okay?
Wouldn't reflect in my blood work in any way. Because frankly, that it's been since the Arby's
I think we piss her off enough without the money.
video. Like that reduction has really taken place. I haven't had like a French fry or any like fried food like that since that week. So, you know, that's something that I'm doing is like making food a lot for myself. And so I think the like meal prep with me videos are going to start becoming a more consistent thing. Like on the weekend, I kind of have.
You're all just going to be Jen. You're all just going to be Jen. I'm kidding. I'll try my best, guys. You all are Jen, so it's fine.
This routine I want to start establishing of how I'm going to be doing these things to set myself up for success.
Literally, I was thinking about that today, and because I was watching some of her old chats, and I was like, oh my God, everyone that used to be like a Rosie mod that is no longer a mod over there is now a mod here. Hey, Unity.
And that's one of the reasons why I'm making more of these runs to the discount store, because I'm going to kind of take from, I don't know if.
Thank you, Maeve, for the super chat. Much appreciated. Wait, what petition? Where are we? What I miss? What's the petition for?
Petition for
not Cam's butthole. Don't give him ideas.
Wow. I didn't. Why is that the first place that your mind went?
Because that's where yours would go.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my goodness.
I'm the lackey now.
Yeah, Cam's my lackey now, bitch. Anyway, thank you guys for all the support. I really, really do appreciate it.
I don't know if anyone here knows who Frugal Fit Mom is, but I watched her a lot for a long time, and she does a lot of like deal shops and you know, how to like utilize your food storage and freezers and things like.
The one thing that Cam does still do is burp into his mic, but we're going to teach him, guys.
I literally just burped into my elbow.
That's going to be, I think, something I'm going to be doing a lot of, and just kind of showing my process, what I do, what works for me, what.
I got to pause so you can explain your burp.
Yeah,
you guys might not have heard that one.
But you can see
I think there's compression on your end, but I heard it. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated, all of you. Very, very much. Okay, let's go. I got to pee and get a drink, so I'm going to let it play for a minute, and Cam hopefully won't speak over it. We can always go back. There's only a couple of minutes left here.
It's only bad if you burp during.
Oh, wait.
And then sometimes it's okay.
I'll finish this and then I'll start the next one and then I'll go pee.
Like things that I do to take shortcuts and help around my neurodivergencies and my other limitations, because I'm learning as I go, and I'm having notable success. I'm having notable actionable change happening, and I have absolutely no desire whatsoever to let anything stop me. I'm being tested right now. Old me.
This is the thing, Chris. Chris says, I hope she does well in life, but she has to change, and she won't. She doesn't see herself as the problem, and it's sad. Literally, like the amount of communities that Rosie has been booted from, and the amount of people that she has thrown under the bus in her path, like on her way out of these communities, she literally like tries to burn them down. It's just like really toxic behavior. And I kind of have been thinking in my head, like, is there some way that Rosie could like change my mind about her? And I've said this before on Cam's channel too, and I'm not actually sure if there's anything that she could do at this point. She's done so much vile stuff that I don't know. I want to know what you guys think. Is there anything that she could do that would change your guys' mind about her? Like, is there something she could do? Like, if she owned up to everything that she's done and she said, guys, I'm actually going to change, like, I think I would still think that that's performative, because she's done that three times before.
I remember this. I remember when you talked about this on my channel, because I was like, yeah, maybe if she did something like biblical, like flogging, or like something like really like aggressive, like really like horrible and like painful. And then I was like, no, I still wouldn't believe it, because it's just performative. It's just some bullshit.
Yeah, so I want to know if you guys have any ideas on that. Is there something that she could do that would change your guys' mind? I've thought about it. Hey, Tiff, welcome. Hey, Yummy, welcome in. Hi, guys. Thank you, everyone, for coming by today. I love when I can actually stream. Well, unfortunately for the UK girls, I think it's quite late. Hey, but when they wake up in the morning, we might still be here the way that we're going. But yeah, very much appreciate it. I love when I can have like all my US and Canada girls here. It's really, really nice. We're nearly
a couple
done
years ago,
with
me,
this one.
this shit right now in my life would have caused me to spiral out. In fact, there's been a couple moments in really high moments of stress where I'm like, I can feel myself starting to want to like spiral a little, and I'm like, cut that out. Nah, we're not doing this shit anymore. It's a situation of like, you know, there are some things I can't control, but I can control my response to them. I can't control that I'm triggered. I can't control that I have certain symptoms. I can't control that my mental health does certain things. How I respond to them is entirely in my own control. How I plan my life and how I accommodate my disabilities is entirely within my control. And that's my focus in this life right now.
All right, so let me just catch up with the chat. Get offline. Yes, actually, that would be a good step in the right direction. Getting offline for a decent amount of time would be a good step in the right direction, for sure. I agree with that. I forgive her for everything she's done to me. I have, but I won't ever speak to her again. Even if she was to apologize and mean it and change her ways, I would be happy for her, but not try. Well, facts.
Yeah.
And thank you, Humble GoFundMe. I know it's late for you, the UK girls.
There's definitely
Europe
like
girls.
there's, you know, and I could speak to that. Like you know, I'm sure like I have friends, like even Pete, like people that have given me like a second chance when I've just like let my mental health kind of like override my sincere like want to like keep people in my life and everything like that. Because sometimes like that mental health stuff is kind of overriding what you really feel inside, and sometimes they conflict. It's a big thing. It's very expansive to talk about, but you learn from that. Like you actually correct yourself like that, you know? And I think about the people that I've had in my life that weren't like forthcoming about like their mental health, but just continue to make impasse over like just fucking continue to like stomp on boundaries and do fucked up shit. And yeah, you do find those people like where you're like, you know, I hope that they find peace, but absolutely not. You're completely blackballed from my existence, you know. And I'm thankful.
You know, I think if she went offline, if she disappeared from YouTube, I would honestly just be like, well, she's rebranded. She's either gone to a different platform or she's here as somebody else doing something else. That's kind of what I think. And yeah, wow, we have 177 in chat. I've never had this many people. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, it's a shame that I can't always stream at like a reasonable kind of hour for you guys, but that's why I'm like I put my Sunday aside.
It's whatever about like the timeline. What I want to kind of get across is there's a reason why people like Rosie will never get offline, and that's because online she has victims rolling in, people that can be freshly manipulated by this thing that she's trying to push, which is like, I'm disabled,
Scar. I'm
queer, I'm neurodivergent. And it's like you can be all those things and still not actually be as toxic as Rosie. Like Rosie's probably like the only person that I've ever covered, like aside from like Shanny for Christ, that I think is like straight up like locale.
Hey, Weird Wednesday.
Like locked in. So anyway, that's
hi, Kristen.
On that. Kristen.
Hi guys. All right. No, today's not her birthday. Today for you guys is the 22nd. She's on the 24th, I think.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. And look, people lurking are appreciated too. Okay.
I'm excited for the seafood boil. I'm excited for the seafood boil.
I am fucking so unexcited for that.
I'm so excited. I just want to see like how gross it turns out.
All right. So I want to what?
So there's this 80s movie called Better Off Dead. It's like John Cusack's, like it's like this 80s movie, and like his mom can't cook, and one day she's like, yeah, so I cooked you a special treat and it has raisins in it, and it like she puts it on like the plate and it like starts like leaving the plate. Like,
you know, I need to pee. So I'd like to start the next video. That's why I'm like doing the wrap up signal. I'm like, can I go pee now, sir? Please.
I want to talk about like
You're
Rosie
telling a
cooking
fucking
better.
random story about raisins. I'm
you
like,
know what?
can we not?
I will find the clip. I will find the clip, and you'll.
So
understand.
Scara asked, what video is this? This video is called "I'm in remission from my diabetes plus help updates and accountability vlog," and it was from April 3rd for you guys, 2024. Yeah, Cam won't let me go pee. I'd rather tell a story about raisins. I'm like, Cam, can I? I said I need to pee.
I didn't even check your I need to pee meter that I have installed in you. So go for it.
Okay, so this one here is sorry guys, TMI, I know, but that's just the way that I am. So
that's just how we are. We have pee meters installed into each other.
No, what? Shut up. All right, so this one, it was a stream, and I think this was, wait, am I missing something? This is the 4th. There might be something missing. I'll have a look after I pee. Otherwise, I'll just be rushing. So I'm going to play this one anyway because she literally gets straight into it. You know, I think there might have been a vlog. Nope, not that. There might have been a vlog either coming out or something that she just posted and she just couldn't wait. So she wanted to talk about it. So anyway, I'm going to just play this one. I'm going to go pee and grab a drink. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
God, like 7 months, something crazy like that. So I'm gonna wait a couple minutes before I really get into like the nitty gritty of talking about things, but and like what's been going on. Oh, I forgot.
Hey, Panda.
Hold please. I'm a professional. Hi, Jenna. It's good to see you. Hi, Faye. Hi, Ayana. Hi, Jess. Oh my gosh, hello. Shit. Love.
Yeah, you guys can drop channel links. Just don't. If it's
don't
somebody who's here. No, I mean, if it's
your-
somebody who's here, and that we've like checked out and it's somebody that you know I know, then yeah, sure, go for it.
Yeah, don't just
Don't
drop
nice
movie
name.
references.
Hello.
in the chat,
Oh my goodness. Hello.
No. Obviously, like if you wanted to drop like if you wanted to drop Chris's link, if you want to drop Aussie's link, whatever, that's fine. Chris, yeah, of course. No, can't drop Chris's. Cam, what is that? Don't click on Cam's link. Danger. Don't do it. You're in danger, girl. Okay, can I pee without you being? You are like the biggest troll.
Yes,
You're the one bothering me.
To
All
a
right.
degree. Go fucking piss.
Rosie owes me $20 because she said I bet $20 that girl uses slurs just like her friend. Well, guess what, bitch? I don't. You owe me $20.
She doesn't. She's
Hello.
she's
So
PG.
thank you. Yes. I think last week was when I did the little vlog about my glasses. Hello from Toronto. Hello from Florida. Hi, Florence. Nice to see you guys. Yeah, it's really great to have you guys here in the chat. And yeah, I don't know if I got to finish. Okay, I can actually see the chat pretty well, so that's good. I didn't know how it was gonna work horizontal mode. I don't know if this was a feature the last time I did a live or not. But yeah, man, my life has been really intense recently, to say the least. And so I don't even know what to talk about because right now I've got, I think, how many vlogs do I have queued up for membership right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I've got one for Friday and then all of next week. Hey, Chris, good to see you. And I have 2 that I still need to edit. So just in case you guys don't know, because I don't plug it enough, in my future content I have coming up, I have been advertising it a little bit more. Thank you, Faye. I'm glad you're here. But I do have memberships, and they start as low as $2.99 a month, and you get early access to all vlogs. So like right now, I've got 4 vlogs available that are all scheduled to come out Friday and all of next week. And so you get to basically have more up-to-date access. I do try to stay positive, but I also stay real. And this shit is fucking real right now. Exactly. That's my fucking motto. Y'all, I said that shit when I thought my life was real. Right now, my life is real. And I've been debating. So I didn't want to like allude to it in the comments because I don't want to clickbait off of what I'm going through. I've been debating on when I was going to talk about what I'm going through, how I'm going to do it, where I'm going to do it. And I think I want to do it right now in live with like the people who are here and the people who like watch the replay. And I've been thinking, like, should I like do it sometime later in the live, in the middle of the live, or in the beginning? And I think I want to do it now. So in my most recent upload, I think it was the first time I alluded to it. That intro is so iconic. Thank you, Pandu. By the way, that intro is made by Aren't You Exhausted on Twitter. She also has a YouTube. She's a reaction channel. She just made a video about one of the body positive influencers that's on TikTok. It's not talked about as much. But hey, my 500-pound life, good to see you. I feel like I missed a chat. Oh, Rugs. Yes, I missed your chat. Hi there. Hi, Eastern Airlines. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, hello. But I'm going to be talking for a second. So I have really raging ADHD, if y'all don't already fucking know. So I get easily distracted. So I apologize for that. But I've been going through something, and tomorrow is like the appointment, essentially. And I alluded to it, and in my upcoming videos, I kind of lightly talk about it. But yeah, Brooke, I upload a lot, and they're long videos, so I get it. People get to them when they can. But I didn't want to like clickbait off of it and everything. And since I'm going to find out tomorrow, regardless, I wanted to go ahead and just say it here. And whenever I know exactly what's going on, I am going to make like a full video kind of breaking everything down and letting you guys know frankly what's going on. Because I've chosen to be very open and honest and very open about my life and what I'm going through. But probably what, like 3 or 4 weeks ago now, I got my like vitamin blood panels back, and I was going through the results, and I wasn't trying to seek out anything wrong with me. I wasn't trying to find out what, like I wasn't trying to like put pieces together, you know, preemptively, but more or less, I was trying to figure out basically between
I got back just in time for her too.
She's already trying to cry. Like before she's actually getting serious, she like looks up, trying to like get her like the air into her eyes, like where like you put air into your eyes so that they like water up. She's already trying to cry. It's not her stifling tears. Oh fuck.
She looks into the fan. We all know that trick. We all know that trick. It's like running the thermometer under hot water, and then your mom's like, "Wow, you have a 700-degree
when you're
wow."
Like Ferris Bueller's Day Off. If you guys don't know how to fake it, when you're bent over moaning and wailing, you lick your palms.
I need to catch up. Guys, sorry. I'm so sorry that I've missed so many chats. Hey, Icky with a sticky. Hey, Auntie Crazy, welcome in. I'm sorry that I missed you guys. I was taking a big fat piss. Did I miss anyone else? I'm so sorry if I did. Hey, Femery, welcome in. Yeah. So yeah, I feel like I just got here just in time for her to spill the beans. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
I'm on an 80s.
I ran and look, and then I could see the cat was like at the door, and I was like, okay. So I had to give him a snack.
Yeah, I'm on an 80s kick tonight. It must have been all that.
Between my vitamin A and vitamin D deficiency, like
by the way, Cam, that sounds disgusting. I'm sick of hearing. I'm sick of hearing Rosie hocking up loogies. I do not need to hear you doing that noise.
I do not make.
Hi, Mum's POV.
I make love.
Ew. Hi, Mum's POV. Welcome in. I'm so sorry if I missed anybody, but yeah, I got to take that hot piss break, and then just Cam's like, I've been deprived of speech, and he rambles. So let me continue. You were silenced for a whole 5 minutes, whatever it was. I went and grabbed a drink. I
have attention deficit disorder.
Gave the cat. No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Like, no, my parents didn't pay enough attention to me, so now I have a deficit.
I got a drink, I had a piss, and I gave the cat a snack because he was like, excuse me, ma'am, it's snack time. And you guys know what's going to happen in about an hour. I'm going to have to feed them birds. So let's keep moving.
Ways to help alleviate it. And this word kept popping up, and I was like, well, now my anxiety just needs to know, like, does this even remotely apply to me? And I looked, and I had like, it was like, I think 11 or 12 of the symptoms I read in the first thing. And then I kept digging, and I was really concerned. And I brought it up with one of my close friends and my mom, and they both were like, yeah, definitely follow up with that. And I had an appointment like a day or two later with my primary doctor, and I brought it up to her, and she told me that, yeah, you know, it's going to be like, yeah, that's a concern, and I'm going to refer you, basically, because she referred me to a hematologist, because I had a lot of symptoms for.
To be fair, it can be quite scary if you get referred to a hematologist, because they do deal with a lot of cancer stuff, but it's not just cancer stuff that they deal with. Okay. Rosie's like, oh my God, it's a hematologist. Guys, cancer scare. You're going to see it. You're going to see.
Or some kind of either blood cancer or some other kind of issue with that. And so tomorrow, basically, I'm going to find out if it's that or what, you know, hopefully maybe some other kind of answer, because it also could just be an escalation of an autoimmune issue that I.
Or it could be neither.
Need to get figured out. And I'm really just hoping it's that.
Mm-hmm.
I do appreciate Hippie says, Cam, you have a radio voice, by the way. Oh, don't say that.
Yeah,
It's gonna go
thank you.
straight
That's
to my head.
Lex.
Oh, and don't say that to Nikki. It'll go straight to her forehead.
Yeah, the Botox appointments are getting closer and closer together. I'm telling you that much.
I'm the next Casey Kasem.
But when I saw the hematologist a couple weeks ago, she wants me to get a
Hey, Wicked Weird Wednesday. I don't know if I said hi already. Maybe I did, but I'm sorry if I missed you.
Other potential C words eliminated. So
yeah,
I have to do that. And I already got that appointment scheduled, but as soon as
okay, so we know that in the future, by the way, guys, I think that's going to be in one of these next ones. She does go and have an iron infusion. So that's probably why she had to go see a hematologist.
I could get in is May 15th. So that's kind of what I've been dealing with behind the scenes on top of everything else with like trying to be healthier, my weight, my diet. And so I don't want to make it into like a big thing in terms of like, like clickbaiting it and making it into a thing. But I am very scared, obviously.
Thanks, Riley.
And it's very alarming because some of the symptoms were newer. Some of them I've had for a set period of time, anywhere between
Hannah.
1 to 2 years at the longest. So, but y'all know my memory is shit. So yeah, thank you, Florence. I agree. Hello, Jupiter. And Chai Belly, I didn't really respond to your chat. What made you have the hunch you may be autistic? Super
TLDR, Femme-Marie. So we just watched a video. Whoop, that was not what I meant to do. Stop! Don't do that, girl. Computer. We just watched this, where she's like, "Oh my god, guys, I reversed my diabetes. Everything is so good with my diabetes, but I might have cancer from what I've Googled." That's the TLDR. And now I think there might have been a vlog in between, which I'll have a look for in a sec. But I literally set this all up. But so now we're watching this one, which is like she's about to put out a vlog the next day. I have an autoimmune disorder, but back here, she was like, "Guys, I might have cancer."
Yeah. So, and thank you, Jesse. Thank you, Faye. Yeah. So when it comes to, okay, sorry guys, I love the engagement in the comments. Thank you. If I get a little flustered, it's just because my attention span is so very small, much smaller than me. Let's see. Someone who has had the experience of C word, remember, nothing is sure until you get a biopsy.
Literally.
Okay. And you can have 10 out of 10 symptoms. It can be multiple things. And I agree. I know. That's why I don't want to
Hey, Scouts Honor. How you going? Welcome in.
Doing everything I can to just stay super fucking busy, like super busy. In fact, yesterday and the day before, I went to the park 2 days in a row to walk for the first time in my entire health journey. And it was really, really hard because I overdid it the second day. And yeah, anyway.
Oh, that might have been the vlog that I skipped, was the walking vlog, which if you guys wanted to see a reaction to that is on Scar's channel. Scar covered that yesterday, I think.
I'll be talking more about that.
Maybe the day before, maybe a couple of days ago. But Scar definitely covered that, where she like had a big cry about walking.
Vlogs and stuff. Have you seen Victims of an Empath? Sure have. Sure have. That's all I got to say about that. But back to the autism topic. That journey started for me. I think like a lot of people, I would say women or, AFAB presenting people. That journey started for a lot of us during COVID. We had a lot of time on our hands. And, I've talked in the past, like I've had certain experiences with people where, I feel like I was kind of like essentially like profiled or labeled as autistic in like a negative light. And so it made me kind of reject that for a while. And
girl, not this.
Before the shutdown, I had been kind of questioning a little bit. My brother's autistic. My family is a very neurodivergent type of family. And
who else is neurodivergent? Who else is neurodivergent in her family? Anybody know? I don't know. And you are not diagnosed with any neurodivergence except maybe ADHD. And even that I kind of question because like you and I, nothing alike.
And I had a lot of time to like research. And so I delve into a lot of, when I research, I like to read sources, from like Harvard or like different collegiate resources or research papers, Psychology Today type articles, things like that. And I also, and I also did like all the tests, and there was this like specific Facebook group I found that's for autistic people, by autistic people. I took like you can take is it the RAD test, the RAAD, something like that. Don't quote me. Again, I got real shit memory, y'all. So I did a lot of testing, like for what I could available online. At the time, I didn't have insurance. And it just.
She may, because of her previous work, which was to do with like people getting insurance and getting the right medicine as cancer patients, she may actually have, for some reason, access to some sort of medical journals. Just don't know.
Everything kept coming back. And I think what really like sealed the deal for me in terms of thinking that, I'm believed to be autistic is that I listened to so many like firsthand accounts of specifically women in my age demographic. And a lot of them, grew up in the South like me, or they just grew up in America like me. A lot of them having such bizarrely similar like childhood experience.
I wonder if she can get them on an audiobook or like on a YouTube video.
Experiences in terms of like how we experience the world. And when I say countless, I mean literally in the thousands. I was horrifically depressed at the time, and so I spent a lot of time just like consuming content, and I started seeking it out. And
this is where she's going to talk about how she self-diagnosed herself,
on top of reflecting in my own childhood and like how I perceived things at the time. That's just kind of how I went about all of that. And so being told by a psychologist who only had 2 conversations with me that she thinks I may be autistic, but I'm not autistic enough for a diagnosis was really difficult, because that's a very common experience for adult autistic women in my age range, because we were all raised in the era. Yeah, I wasn't diagnosed.
She's just talking out of her ass. It's just so ridiculous.
What's new?
With PTSD till I was 22. So yeah, when we were all raised in the Jenny McCarthy era of autism, in the boys who like trains and dinosaurs era, Yeah. And so I made the mistake, because when I was going through my whole mental health journey last year, which I did document a lot of that on YouTube, that was before I think a lot of you showed up, which I get it. A lot of you came from like Obese to Beast and being covered in other places, but I've been vlogging.
Biggest mistake that ever happened on this fucking platform was Obese to Beast treating Rosie like she was going to be different to the girls
for almost a year. So yeah, Mel. Hi, Mel. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for being a member of my channel. By
Halloween.
The way, I am a very high masking person. I'm masking right now, because if I wasn't, I would look like I did an hour ago. I look miserable when I'm not masking, and sometimes.
Oh my God, she said I look miserable when I'm not masking, and then she just throws this fake ass laugh. It's like, I don't think she knows what the fuck she's talking about when she talks about masking. Fuck this bitch. Fuck this bitch. Sorry.
Sometimes I do come on camera with that dropped a little bit more so than others, but yeah. Thank you so much, Dandelion. I really do appreciate that. I just have to say, the support I get on YouTube is incredible. It's crazy. I'm so thankful. There's always going to be dissenting opinions. Hi, Gnome. My friends sort of double the diagnostic criteria for autism, and they still won't diagnose her. Yeah, Sam. So yeah, and that's the thing, is like, because I came on YouTube and I was honest about my journey and.
Hey, Pug My Heart, welcome. And Panda. I was muted.
Millie.
I got groceries getting delivered right now, and she's just going off. Anyway, apologies for that. I think I already said hi, Panda, but hi. Yeah. Also, yeah, she's gonna lie a bit about her beginning of her YouTube career. So, yeah, Millie's broken. Millie, girl.
The support I get on YouTube is incredible. It's crazy. I'm so thankful. There's always going to be dissenting opinions. Hi, Gnome. My friends sort of double the diagnostic criteria for autism, and they still won't diagnose her. Yeah, Sam. So yeah, and that's the thing, is like, because I came on YouTube and I was honest about my journey and honest about the results, I didn't just come on and be like, yeah, I'm autistic, even though they told me I wasn't. You know what I mean?
That's kind of what you did do. That's kind of what you did do. You were like, yeah, I'm autistic, even though they said I wasn't. That is literally what you just did. You did that.
I didn't just come on and be like, yeah, I'm autistic, even though they told me I wasn't. You know what I mean? I was honest about my emotions and what I experienced. A lot of people are like, oh, so you're not really autistic, because like they don't understand. Oh my God, there's something in my teeth. I thought you were my friends. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's something in my teeth. Oh, I thought you guys were my besties. What the fuck? I tease. Hold on, I'm thirsty.
Nothing quenches your thirst quite like a soda.
Oh, side note. So random. I'm gonna start playing with this. I got this on TikTok. Like you can't even get commission off of it on TikTok Shop. I am just shouting this out because I fucking love it so much. It's called a party picky pad. They're like picky party on TikTok, and it's a silicone little duck, and you can just pull the beads out of it.
Because I'm so neurodivergent, guys, I need to be picking on something
and dig around in it.
Now it's just food.
And it is so cathartic and amazing. Oh my god! I actually made a cute little TikTok about it. That's posted. I have my link tree linked in my bio, by the way. In my description, I always have my link tree and the.
Hold on, who did I miss? Oh, cathartic. Hey, Intense Peppermint, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming along. Okay, keep
going. The link to join as a member on my channel. Like just as a side note, and then occasionally I'll put like resources or other things in the description depending on the video, but I'm obsessed with this. I'm obsessed. She's got a little floppy head. I did this on a TikTok live. The entirety of the live took me to do a little head, but this will give my hands.
We might need to go over to TikTok at some point and like have a look at the stuff that was happening like parallel to this over there, because like it was a habit of Rosie's to tell different narratives on different platforms. So she would often tell a different story on Instagram and on TikTok than what she would tell here. And hey, Elle, welcome in. Elle, good to see you.
Give my hand something to do while I'm talking. But yeah, so people will still like try to discount my autism and shit. It is what it is. You still have students. Damn it. I don't have anything to look into besides the camera, and I don't want to do that. Oh my gosh, hi. Thank you for being a member on my channel. You were like one of, if not the literal first members on my channel. Your name's changed since. I don't know what should I just call you Non, or I don't know what to call you. But anywho.
That's so fucking performative.
I don't see anything now. I think you might have just seen a shadow. I make autism t-shirts and cups. That's so cool.
Sorry, I forgot that I had our chat playing over her chat, which that's very much like too much stuff happening. So I've turned that off now. Yeah.
Thanks, me Rosie. What gnome? This is lovely, but I feel like I destroyed it somehow. Hi, Alex. Oh no, I was talking to Non because I don't.
She was less physically vile, less stuffing her face on camera, but like equally vile in that she was giving like medical misinformation and pretending that she had cancer or something else serious that like she wasn't diagnosed with, including like autism and including like autoimmune disease or disorder. So yeah, in a way she is equally as gross, but just different.
I don't know what to refer to them as. Yes, girl, I work from home.
Right.
And I have you in one and my calls on the other. Haha, nice. When I worked from home, I always kept an earbud in one ear, and I was either like watching YouTube, listening to YouTube videos, watching YouTube videos on my.
This is a thing that Rosie's always kind of done, is like make out as if Levi is way more like incapable than what he is, which is really fucking annoying.
Phone or playing music. Like if I was having a really stressed out day, I was playing like, oh, you're good. No, you're good. You're totally fine. I don't honestly see how the mix-up could have happened. And yeah, I forgot what I was talking about originally. But yeah, if you guys have any questions, this is like chill vibes. How's my job search coming along? I'm going to be so fucking for real. I don't even normally say that phrase, but I'm going to be so real. I put in some applications, but until tomorrow happens, I haven't been putting as much of my energy into that. Most of my energy has been going into what you guys will be seeing in about 2 weeks in my vlogs of me tracking my food. And I'm now, okay. You're going to find out a lot because I'm now working with a health coach, and I don't want to spoil my own content. So, which I could very easily do knowing me.
Well, doctors who diagnose people with autism spectrum disorder said, no, bitch, you don't have it.
Would you consider opening a P.O. box at Christian? Oh, Mel, I have thought about it. I'll look into the cost. It might be worth it, but right now I don't have a job. And I do make a little YouTube coin, but it's enough to like keep my cell phone on and keep me mostly alive. Not really enough to actually live.
I just want to see. Okay, this was also like back in the day when Cam was doing his channel and I first started like doing stuff with Cam. He was like, oh my God, Rosie and Levi remind me a lot of Foodie and Pete, although Levi's less toxic than Pete's, just let me say that. But okay, cool. I want to show you guys this thing that Cam inspired me to do. Hold on. Do you remember this?
Yeah.
I was like, look, because you were like, oh my God, this reminds me so much of Pete's and Foodie. And I was like, hang on a fucking second. Ah, dear. Yep. Anyway, just a funny little comparison. I'm not a doctor, but my educated opinion, I would diagnose her with chronic verbal diarrhea. Same, sis. And welcome, Truth Speaker.
She probably does have chronic diarrhea.
Oh, God. You guys like that one? All right, we'll go back. But yeah, it's that Cam was like, God, this when Levi and Rosie were sitting down and doing the like trying weird foods, it gave me such a memory of when Pete's and Foodie would sit at the kitchen bench and do stuff. So I was like, hang on, I can line those up. Okay, wait, wrong one. This one.
Which, you know, I do this as a hobby normally anyway. I wasn't planning on YouTube being my full-time income, right? So I recently saw some TikToks with some good potential work from home jobs. I screenshotted them all. And also I don't want to talk about where I'm applying or exactly like the details.
This is the thing. I'm not going to say that you're diagnosed with something when you're not diagnosed with it. Like, it's that simple, really.
Of things, because you know, I ain't trying to get doxxed here on the interwebs. I would love to send mail to you eventually. Okay. I mean, oh my gosh, thank you so much for becoming a member. My 500-pound life. By the way, my 500-pound life, if you guys like my content, you guys will really like her. She does like really chill, laid back content.
Yeah, don't get it twisted. I'm not saying that like that she got a false diagnosis or anything like that. I'm saying she literally was told, sorry, you don't have it. Maybe go and do retesting in 6 months. That's what she was told by the specialist.
Trying to, you know, do her own health journey in her own life. I've watched some of her videos. Yeah. See, my other members know what's up. Y'all should go subscribe to her. Side note.
To be quite fucking honest, we have not seen proof of any of her diagnoses. If I was a public figure on the internet and somebody wanted me to prove that I had something, I could easily fucking do it.
I know what it's like to be like a small channel just trying to get out there. And I see her a lot in Skinny Queens React chat. I hang out in there a good bit. That's like, if you're not into like Girl World stuff, then you might not like Skinny's content. But if you do like Girl World stuff, that's what she does a lot. And she also does other reacts too, to like plus size content. You're such a breath of fresh air. Kudos for doing the damn thing. Thank you, Cassie. Gotcha. She relaxes me so much like you do. She's such a sweet, yeah, she's got very relaxing content. Like, it's very laid back, chill vibes. And so definitely subscribe to her for sure. Which, by the way, thank you so much.
It's going to be hard to agitate me today. It's a really nice warm day. I've got my curtains open at the moment because it's like not too hot yet. And I'm just chilling on my bed.
She's drunk. She's drunk.
Shut up, Cam. I'm not drunk.
I know.
You would know if I was drunk.
Oh yeah, I know.
Level 2 at that. Thank you so much.
Yelling.
I got you. We love you and keep smiling. Your therapy.
I was going to say, if I was drunk, I'd be stripping off my clothes, but I don't want to say that because if it starts getting hot, then I will start doing that.
Let's get her drunk, guys. Let's get her drunk.
My therapy. Wow. Thank you. I've never actually watched 1,000 Pound Sisters. I've exclusively watched them through Zachary Michael. Oh my gosh, Florence. Thank you.
So let me get this straight. She's going for disability through every avenue she can, except via her real disorders will be the ones to actually disable her. Well, she's just fat.
Thank you so much for the super chat. I wish you the best as well. Let me see here. I feel like I missed somebody's chat. Good day from Australia. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Someone asked me about a...
Oh, dudes, the way that she went into that assessment with like her fucking headphones and her glasses on, which she didn't have on in the car while she was out in the sun driving around with like, you know, where you might be overstimulated, putting that shit on just to go into the office. They probably like straight up saw you and said, girl, take that shit off. We need to see you without that shit, you know? Oh, that's true. The one thing that she won't admit to.
About a dream travel destination earlier, and I meant to answer that. But right now I would say London, because, you know, reasons. But
oh yeah, this was the start of like London boy era.
Other than that, I really want to go to Italy and New Zealand / Australia for sure.
She would not cut it in Australia. There's no fucking way.
She's also just like by doing that, I feel like it's almost disrespectful because it's such a stereotypical thing. It's like really feeding into those stereotypes. It's almost insulting, I would say. Going in there with the headphones and shit.
Moving on. You're on your 5th rewatch. That's what's up. Yeah, I think I saw you talking about that on your Instagram story. I found you through Mary. Oh yes, Mary. That's your name, right? I always call you like because I always see you like in chat, so I call you like 500-pound life. Reasons? Me? I saw a thumbnail of your last video.
Look at that.
Exactly what I was streaming. I was on a stream by proxy.
Hi, Ryan.
You see that nasty ass hair?
London Boy Arc was this dude that we don't even know if he was real or not, but apparently he was like so into her and flew in from wherever because he like works internationally and he came for a bit of a vacation. I think she's going to talk about it. But then like she went to go meet him. She had a terrible time. She had to drive in the storm. It was right before the hurricane the first hurricane came through Florida in last year. And she was like all like butthurt about it because I think he fucking bailed on her. If he was real. We still don't really know.
I think he probably was, but it's the same thing as like every other like guy where it's like this is a story about like, hey, she thinks that like, okay, if it was like a sex worker and somebody who's like worked with sex workers that do like that type of stuff, like travel, that'd be like one thing, but Rosie thinks that her sex work for these people or this sort of like interaction that she has is going to lead into like romance. And it's like, no, Rosie, these people definitely clearly want boundaries, but she, so I think London Boy may have been one of those people and he could have bailed on her. Either way, it's just not.
Well, remember like
make it out to be.
She was streaming from the hotel room, right? And she was like, oh, it's really a bummer. Like, he's on fucking vacation. And she was like, no, like, we can't go out anywhere or do anything because of the weather. I don't know if that was actually just because, like, of her mobility stuff. But, like, she was, like, in the hotel room. She was basically there for the whole time. And then he was like, can you drive me to take back the rental car? Like, follow me and pick me up and bring me back. And she was like, no. Can't do it. Like, what? Like, this guy has like got you guys a hotel room, like planned activities with you, got a rental car, yada yada. Like he was like, hey, every day I've got the rental car and we're not doing anything with it. It's wasting like money. So he was like, I guess like I want to take the rental car back. Can you follow me and pick me up? And she was like, no, sorry, can't. Basically.
No, I'm sorry.
No. That's from is that from Little Britain, I think, maybe? No, sorry. Computer said no.
Okay, but yeah, like that. Okay, but like, no, wait, what is
Computer
that?
Said no.
Computer
It's
said
Little
no.
Britain.
That's
Computer said no.
But that's cool. That's cool. I mean, we've been mutuals on Instagram for a while. He followed me back on Instagram before I made a YouTube channel. Not to like flex or anything.
I don't know. Well, yeah, that's right. The neurologist took her to Brazilian barbecue. I don't know what this guy was, but he was. I don't imagine it that
he was from London.
Neurologist would be.
He was London,
flying all over the place.
That was his thing. He was from London.
Yes. Yeah. No. I think I found your name out like a day or two ago, like naturally in a video. Hi, Myro. Thank you for being here. I really, really appreciate it. You're from the UK. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh my god, my ADHD is winning.
Well, that's the thing I'm not sure about, Salmon. That is like also my question because like I wonder if like basically she was like, no, we can't do any activities, but I'm also not going to bring you back to the rental car place. And also like you didn't get me the right shower head in the shower. You didn't get me she wanted she said that was like a red flag, was that he didn't get her. Oh, wait, was that the other guy, the stalker? Can't remember. I think it was him. He didn't get a accessible. Hey,
it all blends together.
He didn't get her an accessible shower, and she was like, that was a huge red flag. So she was just being pissy and annoying for multiple different reasons, I think, and then wouldn't drive him to or follow him to the rental car place. And he was like, probably just like, you know what? I got things to do. And she's like, I left early. I snuck out. I made up a lie. I said that my garage was flooding or something.
Maybe he was
spinning
like,
right now.
maybe he did
in my
something like,
ass. What kind of music?
maybe he did something that was more offensively British to her than that. Like having like that weird like British slang, like, oh, love, I'm gonna toss your doughy cream with me.
Oh, sorry.
Again.
Bird noise, guys.
with me old tackle or something.
Okay.
And then she was just like,
music
yeah,
to hear.
it's not.
I need to. I've been meaning to add my.
Sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'm done doing the British accent. I took a hit of vape.
It's terrible. It's fucking terrible.
Well, I'm sorry. British people are terrible.
Hey.
You're not far
You
off.
also hate Australians.
Yeah, I hate all.
All right, let's keep going.
I have a playlist that I use.
She's going to tell us about it here.
It's called Rosie's New Vibe. I had one called Rosie's Love for like a few years, and it got too big to want to deal with. So, do I plan on getting any more tattoos? Yes, I really, really do. I actually got a really good idea for a very small tattoo. But again, your bitch got laid off. So
she said that she didn't meet him through a dating site. She's going to say it here, I think. She didn't meet him through a dating site, and she didn't meet him through like sex work, I don't think. So I don't know where. Maybe Crystal Britno, maybe Instagram. I think it was Instagram, right? I think it was Instagram. Yeah, because she was like, anybody that cares about fat girls like knows that we need like a removable shower head.
Oh, I ain't trying to spend money on tattoos right now. But I really do want more, to be honest with you.
I was gonna say maybe they didn't meet off of the dark web, but maybe on the dork web.
That too, Veronica. Yep, that too. I think she was on on the rag.
All right, go.
The meaning of my name is basically I won't resign. Like, I won't let these people get me down. I won't let the haters and stalkers control my life anymore. I won't stop. I won't fail. Fuck yeah. I am all about that life. I love watching you. You have such a lovely personality. Thank you. Yvette, I hope I'm saying your name right. You're so sweet. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Let me see. Don't forget to like the stream, friends. Yes. Thank you, Dandelion. Much appreciated. Yeah. Likes, comments, shares, all that shit really, really helps. Because, like, I know not everybody can become a member. Not everybody can, financially support YouTube channels. Totally get it. The views, the likes, the shares, the telling your friends, that shit really adds up and really helps when you really like a creator. Like, that is an incredible way.
He was probably just a guy that really enjoyed her, like, big fat girl playing in the pool live streams on Instagram, which I feel were very inappropriate for Instagram and also very inappropriate for like the kids that she had following her on Instagram. But anyway, that is another story for another day.
To support them. And it doesn't have to be me, Like, I'm sure there's a few people in here watching me right now. Hi, besties. Y'all are the biggest fans. But other than that, I like to give my attention to the positive people. You know what I mean? I can't wait for you to put the stuff back. Wait, okay. Yes, you can buy silicone. I don't know if you can reuse the silicone. I have to look into it. But you can buy silicone. It comes with.
She needed a removable shower head so she could get under all her folds, under the fupa folds, under the apron.
Wash my
Good night, Panda. No, she needs the whole shower head up there.
With a little,
especially on her period. And look, if I was him, I'd be like all for it.
Old. So yes, you can do that. And then this is Georgina. Everybody meet Georgina. She's the little ducky. She's still got a little silicone on her head. You need to plan a meet and greet one weekend this year, and I would try to come out and meet you and others.
Oh, good night,
if there's a way we can make it happen. Oh, Mary as well. We definitely
will have fun.
Want to see her. I'm sorry, I tried to tag. Okay, yes. I mean, eventually, I think that something like that would be super, super cool. I don't want to get too big for my britches too soon. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to shrink them britches, if you feel me. No, but something like that would be super cool. I don't know how that would be a lot. Georgina's got a little silicone tiara. I just ripped her crown off. I'm such an I'm technologically not very sound. You've got such amazing communication skills and your personality is so magnetic. That is such a lovely compliment. Thank you. Hold on. My brain will work eventually. I'm sure everyone will love it. Thank you. That's so sweet, Jupiter. Oh, I love it. You being here is great. Thanks for sharing your too. It will take money, especially travel, but I would love to meet you. I was watching older videos of yours and your progress is amazing. Sam, thank you.
Progress.
My Georgina lives on top of my dinosaur-shaped planter with a succulent on it. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Well, if you need graphic design help on that, I can help. Jupiter.
Excuse me, ma'am. Graphic design help? Have you seen your merch that you didn't do anything for? Are you kidding me? And I am also, because do you know what? Looking at
email me. quirkyloverose@gmail.com. If any of you guys ever want to communicate.
looking at this, which I call accordion teeth, where like the front are like pushed out and stretched out at the top, looks less bad here than it does now.
Directly with me and like don't have Instagram, which by the way, Instagram DMs are something I checked. Hey Megaluzin. I have a Facebook page, but my Facebook page is kind of skewed from previous versions of me, so I tend to ignore the comments and DMs I get on that page.
Kimmy says, Pug, it triggers me. I'm in dental and I know she sucked her fist until she was 12, maybe 32.
But yeah, you can always email me, especially if there's anything you want to communicate with me directly about.
Hey, Tally.
And all of it's in my link tree too, by the way.
Her fist.
Hello, thank you for being a new subscriber. Thank you for saying I'm a sweet. Lori, I found you through Yaba's reaction. Well, I'm glad you're here. I was in there very briefly. I'm aware of it. That's really all I got to say about that.
Oh, I think she pops off on Bali here, I think. She's about to turn 34 in 2 days, Lily.
Have you joined any Monjaro support groups? Actually, on Facebook, I have. A lot of it's very diet culture heavy and kind of difficult to be around and engage in. But like during the shortage and stuff,
excuse me,
I made a post about how.
I think what she means to say is like, yeah, you know, all these people want to do better and don't want to handle my trauma dumping. It's all like diet culture related, where everybody's like building each other up for the progress that they're having, as opposed to sharing a bunch of fucking bullshit stories that don't fucking factor into losing weight on Monjaro and getting healthier on Monjaro. That's what she really fucking means.
Mm-hmm.
But she can't like say it. She has to, her MO is to like demean and put people into like a box, like any chance that she gets. And so she's like, I'm not getting the reinforcement that I wanted out of this public Facebook group. So they're all pieces of shit.
I think actually, like, and this was like so early on, April 17th, 2024. Actually, she was already been doing this for a year. And Bali was first. Bali's always first at everything. Okay. I think that Bali was like sniping her or something, and she was like, that person sent me emails. Lol.
How I got mine, because I got mine like during the shortage. I think some people are still being affected, but I currently have 4 months supply in my refrigerator, so God bless.
4 months. How many weeks did you do it for? Maximum 6, I think. Maybe Scar knows. I can't remember off the top of my head, and because she's deleted some of it, it's not like readily available.
I remember, it's so long ago.
She had 4 months worth in her fridge and did like 8 weeks maximum. I'm gonna say 6 to 8 weeks.
When do you plan a walking video again? I kind of want to listen when I walk myself. I've been thinking about it. I mean, I'll be real though. After watching Yaba's reaction and just realizing that that's the kind of shit they're thirsting.
Hi, Wilma, and hi, Shadow. Welcome in. Hope you guys are well.
For to laugh at. I don't know if that's particularly something I want to do now. Like an actual walking video. But maybe I will. You know, fuck it. Question. Are the family members you're living with struggling late at all? I don't really feel like it's fair for me to exploit my family's journeys and struggles with health. I can exploit mine all I want. I'm consenting to.
Well, it's probably still sitting in the fridge, let's be honest.
What?
I'm going to look for that.
If I needed to leave you for 15 minutes to go get a Diet Coke because this mushroom matcha is not cutting it. That'd be okay.
Yeah, go for it. It will make my life easier while I feed the birds because I won't have to run and pause every 5 seconds. I'll be able to feed them in the 5 minutes that it should take.
Should I go now or wait? Just
go. No, you go.
Okay.
I'm fine. We're fine. Bye. See you soon.
All right,
I'm going to mute your mic. Oh, you mute it.
I watched the entire We're All Insane video with you, and that's how I found you. Really appreciate hearing you open about your experiences involving those communities. Thank you. Yeah. You may as well.
I can't remember how long Amber did Ozempic for. No, I really can't remember because like I don't really closely follow Amber's stuff, but
do as you want. I know, Pandu, I know. And I mean, that's the thing is when I made that walking video, I made it how I wanted it. I didn't want to make a video of me like out of breath and like walking like that because first of all, that's a form of content to certain kind of people.
Oh, but you did. Oh, but you fucking did. Is she kidding right now? I'm gonna have to pull that up because she did do that fucking video.
And I don't want to do that for them. I don't want to. If fat people openly struggling on camera is like a thing, and I ride that line carefully, you know. So because I don't, and I know that line from experience in my past, and so I don't want to be a part of that ever again. So yes, so Brooke, when I mentioned moving out,
clock that tea.
What ended up happening, and I explained this in one video at some point a while.
Hold on. So wait, what's she talking about? Did she say she doesn't want to do walking content?
She said like fat people struggling is like a fucking thing, and it's like.
Well, yeah, that too. We know that's exactly what you've been doing, girl.
Clock that tea. Okay, sorry.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Really appreciate hearing you open about your nose. I know, Pandu, I know. And I mean, that's the thing is when I made that walking video, I made it how I wanted it. I didn't want to make a video of me like out of breath and like.
Girl, you fucking cried.
Of emotion.
Like, what do you mean you made it how you wanted it? Like, I'm pretty sure we heard you like heavy breathing.
There's like a whole circular
trauma dumping.
Based way of releasing trauma and traumatic memories that get stored in your muscles. There's a lot of scientific research behind what I just said. I'm not a fucking scientist. I'm not a doctor. Look into it. It's a thing. Be a Discord mod for a Pokemon Go server.
Oh my god.
It's basically like a movement-based way of releasing trauma.
And then you cried.
And my knee keeps making funny noises.
This is the same kind of struggle. This is literally the same kind of struggle.
So I really can't wait for my pool to be accessible to me.
I am so sick of you crying on the internet.
No, I've been beating myself up this whole time. And she's done like a lot of walking and stuff. And she was like, oh my gosh.
So she thinks this is not struggle, Prawn, and this is exactly how she wanted to make it. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, just wanted to show.
Walking like that, because first of all, that's a form of content to certain kind of people.
And if you want to see that stuff, head over to Scar's channel.
And I don't want to do that for them. I don't want to, if fat people openly struggling on camera is like a thing, and I ride that line carefully. You know, so because I don't, and I know that line from experience in my past. And so I don't want to be a part of that ever again. So yes, so Brooke, when I mentioned moving out, what ended up happening, and I explained this in one video at some point a while ago. My mom got laid off from her job. Hey, Chris, can you ban that person? Are you still in chat?
Why can't you fucking do it, you lazy bitch?
Can I ban this person?
I'm sorry, Timo.
Yes, I can. Okay. Cool. Someone's trauma isn't something you can request for them to talk about. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a high paying version of that content because it's hard to come by. You have to be willing to really humiliate yourself. I never really got into that side of it.
This is the thing, like once I think like the first place that I ever modded was Cam's chat. And I was like, you mod people because you trust them and you trust their judgment, right? You trust them to see something if you're busy. Like every time somebody gets blocked or somebody gets timed out, she's straight on them like, why? What did they do? What happened? And it's like, hey, you put these people in charge for a reason. If I see something you guys don't see, I'll fucking get it myself. Like she is such like, she's so got such a domineering sort of personality. She should have done the giantess type of porn.
Personally, but I can't talk about some of it via YouTube guidelines. So I'll just say that. Hi, Nerdy. It's good to see you. It was a motivating video, but I hear you. They are fucking weird. And yeah, it's I don't really want to get into foodie beauty and ALR on my channel anymore than I've had in the past. It's, to put it very bluntly, I think FB is a bigot and I really don't like her. And if you want to know more of my opinions about that topic, I'm pretty open about it on Twitter. Other than that, I don't want my channel to be around those topics. I know a lot of you are in that world. I get it. So that's out on that. I feel like, hold on, making sure you get enough protein while losing weight, especially on Mounjaro. Yeah. And that I'll be getting into that topic specifically whenever I talk about my first coaching session. So yeah, exactly. Period. So yeah, I don't fuck with bigots. If you're a bigot, I don't like you. It is really that simple. So anyway, back to me, because this is not a foodie beauty reaction channel. There's enough of those. What was I talking about a minute ago? I got a little thrown off earlier. Oh, yeah, that diverted. That topic diverted for a second. I'd like to go back to fun things. Yeah. I have an idea for a concept I really want to make. I need to just spend some time teaching myself OBS and some other things. Because
give us an update on the OBS lessons, Rosie. How did that go?
Okay, and I'm not going to say what it is because first of all, I don't want anyone to take my idea. Because it's a good idea.
Don't worry,
and
girl.
I feel like I'm the perfect person to make it. So it's going to be exciting though. Yes, it is. It's the Picky Party pad. Go to Picky Party on TikTok. You can get it there. Oh my gosh, I shed like a motherfucker. One of my hairs is stuck to the silicone. I hate that. Ugh, gross.
I'm gonna speed her up for a little while because this is just a bit of waffling. So don't be too concerned if you can't fully get the gist. Like I'll pause and I'll slow her down if it gets like too much. Okay. Well, no, it might be too much, but if there's something important.
Thank you, Nerdy.
It's like it's a fidget toy, Lily. So it's like something that people play, like fiddle with while they're doing other things. Like I have like some like stress ball type of things. This one is the one that she's got is like, I guess it's for people who may like tend to pick their skin or something like that. Or, you know, pick pimples. It's so they can fulfill their picking desires. A picky pad.
Thank you, Makeup with Glitter. Yeah, they tried to get me back.
So it's basically like a little jelly pad that has like beads and stuff embedded in it that you like scratch and pick out.
Really wanted me to go. They made a lot of money off of me being on that podcast. And then they ended up having the offer doubled what I made last time or what they paid last time in reimbursement. And I was like, it's just not fucking worth it. It's just not worth it. I got my trip to Cali. I got to hang out with my friend, Hope, love her. And I considered for a brief moment doing a whatever podcast again, solely to go.
She thinks she's a she really does think she's an intellectual. I'm certain.
Go back to California because it was so fun and I loved it. But then I thought about it and I was just like, no. And also for having such a large audience to have like absolutely no like engagement transfer happen is like embarrassing, but that's a whole other conversation for another day. My internet is being really shitty. Okay, I got you, girl. Oh no, specifically one of them. I don't really like to even acknowledge his existence. But the host is just, I don't know. I don't want to. I stood my own. You know what I mean? So the whatever podcast is. And I think it's also dying. Like I think it used to be like they used to have like pretty substantial guests. Oh my gosh, Danish, thank you so much. I'm gonna literally cry. Thank you. That was really, really kind of you. Oh man. Grr. I don't know why, but recently I started doing that to make myself like not cry. I just because it makes me laugh. I just like Hulk out like.
Facts, Tokyo. Facts. She could never like put herself in someone else's shoes or like, yeah, it would just be like, well, guys, like I know this person says this, but I have this thing wrong with me. Blah, 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 blah.
Yes, it's a stress toy. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much.
Hi, Tiffany. Welcome in.
Yeah, they have a very like high sense of self. that
girls, I should not be a commentary channel because I will like literally take my dog out for 30 minutes in the middle of a thing because she won't shit in my garden. So I can't judge too much, but it's all about me. It's all about Millie. Let's be real.
that I think can really only be truly bestowed upon a mediocre white man. You know what I mean? And obviously, I'm not talking about every single white man, not to be like, you know, not all men or whatever, but that brand of mediocre white man, very specifically. You did great in that podcast. Some of the men present were incredibly rude. I will say.
Hey, Marcus, welcome.
Even though like Mason and I weren't always agreeing, Mason specifically was the only man on the side of that table that I felt was respectful. He was just the only man in that room that was respectful.
I'm about to go and do it now, Fem Marie. I will. I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna let her play. Doesn't seem like she's doing anything too exciting right now, so I'll let her play for a minute. Mods, look after the chat. Be good. No, but I'm gonna bring you guys with me and continue to watch, but I'll just have my mic muted for a couple of minutes.
Was respectful towards me. The really shitty guy, he didn't even acknowledge me off camera. He only engaged with me on camera. He really, for somebody who rates himself a 4, he has way too much self-importance. Because he talked to some of the people that were in the room, but like he acted like he was hot shit. But you rate yourself a 4, babe. Ooh, that's embarrassing.
Mods, handle that. I'm actually just stunned that there's no fan blowing in the background of this one. It's so weird. She wanted to be an author, but now she wants to be a YouTuber. People ask her all the time. She says, like, they say, well, what's your dream job? And she goes, it's this.
I can't relate. I used to agree with a lot of the host opinions. Okay. But I do think they just like to, oh yeah, no, that's the entire premise of the podcast. Yeah. Believe it or not, I didn't know what I was getting into when I went in there. You think he thinks he's on the podcast, he said he was a 4. But and I was like, I mean, why am I gonna take your opinion seriously if you think so low of yourself? Are you open to new friendships online? I am. I don't trust easy because of what because of shit I've been through. But if the vibe is there, I make new friendships. They're extremely hated on Twitter. It's pretty funny. Yeah, for sure. I rate myself a 5 on my best day. What? Well, you deserve a higher rating than that, Chris. But I mean, your opinion of yourself is your opinion. You know what I mean? Like, so I didn't like shit on him for thinking he was a 4. Like, you know what I mean? You don't have a wager. You don't have to wager a contract. I'm sure you knew. Thank you. I mean, yeah, I researched it. You know what I mean? Let's see. Oh, hey, Sublime. Good to see you. You're in my comments a lot. I know. By the way, and side note, you're really pretty. I don't know if I've told you that before, but I'm a spirit in this world. I don't see myself as looks. Yeah. And becoming more into body neutrality has really helped me kind of realize that, especially my younger self was a little more concerned about looks and appearances than I think I was cognizant of at the time. Yes, you've got a very wonderful partner. Yeah, so now I think you came in after, but I did earlier, and like you'll be able to see it in the replay, but the TLDR of it is I was referred to a hematologist, and I'm finding out tomorrow what's going on, and we're hoping that it's not that, and that I'm hoping to at least get some answers like regarding the autoimmune situation that I have going on, because I did see some of my blood work. I stopped checking it because I was driving myself batshit insane trying to understand it as a little pleb using Google, and I was like, I can't fucking do this anymore. I'm driving myself insane, and all I know is that from what I've seen, it's not good, and I have an autoimmune issue. Period, like based on the results that I have. But what?
Well, am I right? She's the queen of projection. Hey, Netta, welcome in. Rosie can be annoying, but she's not an exceptionally horrible person. It's like bullying a fat 13-year-old with a bad home life. You guys, while I'm feeding the birds, do you guys want to just list a few of the things? Go for it.
What one? Several other things. I have no idea. That's why I've been down and I've been trying to stay super fucking busy. Because otherwise I'm gonna drive myself goddamn and motherfucking insane. So, all right, Nancy, thank you so much for being here. Girl, on my baddie days, I'm a 9 on period. Exactly. I honestly think I only said I was an 8 because of the company I was in. And I've said that since, like in different things on like TikTok or in other conversations about it. It's like, I think on like my best day, I would rate myself like a 10 out of 10 because of how I feel about myself. I hope I already said this already, but Nancy, I hope you have a good night. Yes, it is, Stacey. I'll go more into that in a video in the future. I don't want to. I got a call like right before this time. I was shocked. So I saw the call coming in, and I'm like, it's 5:30. They're calling me right now for the hematologist office, and they were.
What I will say is, and I apologize for the noise, I'm literally trying to feed the birds right now. What I will say is that I hope that Neda will stick with us and listen and hear about why we do believe that this is a very, very nasty person. Deep, deep, deep down. Hey, Sarah. Sarah, I don't know if you saw, but I put my email in my channel description. So if you want to send me an email, go for it. Okay, let's keep going. Yeah, Neda, you might learn something.
And they were calling me about tomorrow because I have to get a 3-hour infusion because I have very critically low iron apparently. And they were telling me about the cost and it's fucking astronomical. And yeah, anyway. Hi Nicole. Girl, you are a 10 out of 10. Thank you. I think it's important to have a good opinion of yourself, to live your life, to be a person that you think that you regard as highly as you would your best friend. You know what I mean? Thank you, Brooke. Hi, this is the channel I mentioned earlier. This is Aren't You Exhausted? She makes my my intro. She made my iconic intro. All her. She showed it to me. I was like, oh my god, yes. She was the one that clipped that saying. That was all her. And she's a reaction channel. So if you, like I said, if you guys watch the Girl World stuff, you should check out her stuff. Yeah. But hi. Yeah, I know liver is. I don't think it's particularly something I want to eat. I know, but at this point, yeah, they want me to do like a really intense fusion. So, I'm gonna go to my appointment and then I have to spend 3 hours in something they call a chemo room. I mean, it's not a chemo treatment, to be very clear, but when they told me that, I was like, oh, cool. That's fun.
You see, Cam just sat down in his seat at the perfect time. I'll wind it back a little for you.
Well, wait, I have a really funny story to tell. I
need to mute. I'm in the kitchen.
Okay. So I had this really funny story to tell you guys. It just happened. So I ran into my neighbor. She's dressed in like an emerald dress, like with like puffy sleeves and stuff. And I was like, oh, are you going to go see Wicked? Because I know that that's like something that she likes. And she goes, no, Cam, I'm going to go see a 90s country cover band concert. And I really, really, really wanted to say, like, that sounds awful. But you know what I said to her instead? I said, like the stream, if you're enjoying the stream, subscribe to Nikki T for future streams and hit that bell for future notifications. The first thing happened. The first thing.
Cam.
Yeah.
In your least offensive words,
what?
Can you try to explain to our new guest, Neda, why Rosie is not a fat 13-year-old being bullied right now? The things that she's problematic for would be good if you can summarize. Thank you.
Because she's been a fat 30-year-old that bullied 13-year-olds. Yeah, she's not any of the things. I don't know. Do they think that she's a kid? I'm so confused. What did I miss? What did I actually miss?
You don't take us to the store with you and listen?
No.
Oh my god. Okay, never mind. I'm going to keep playing. But you are going to want to comment on this.
Okay, just play it.
About the chemo room.
Oh yeah.
I'm muting myself.
I'm gonna go to my appointment and then I have to spend 3 hours in something they call a chemo room. I mean, it's not a chemo treatment, to be very clear, but when they told me that, I was like, oh, cool. That's fun. Not at all scary.
This.
Oh, I've never had a transfusion before, so I'm a little nervous about it. But
okay,
I'm gonna bring a fully charged iPad and vibes.
Excuse me.
Headphones and.
You've never had a transfusion.
No, wait. She's not even having a transfusion. She's having an infusion.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, of course, like you've never had a transfusion. Sorry, I kind of like let things get into my ear too quick. So she's never had.
But she's basically saying like, I'm going for a transfusion. You're not, girl.
Yeah, the transfusion is so much different. You're not going to be in a room with people when you're getting a transfusion. That's for sure. You're going to be monitored by like 2 doctors, like usually a nurse.
It might be. I've seen people have transfusions in a big room, but I'm saying she's not going for that. She's having an infusion. She doesn't even know what she's having.
She just doesn't even know what the fuck she's talking about, really. But they're also not going to call something the chemo room. They're just not going to call it that. Because she's functioning at their age. Clearly, you should really study up on trauma theory before speaking about people like this. How about
lived experience?
Yeah, I don't know where you're coming from you fucking idiot. But oh wait, you said the least offensive. Fuck you, Netta. Go fuck yourself, actually.
No, I'm screaming no. Can you not abuse people? I'm saying I hope Netta stays and learns. Anyway, can we all just ignore Netta and let her continue giving me let her just keep going? She might actually learn something. Let's ignore. I'm not going to be derailed by fucking hello. I'm not going to be derailed. Cam, please mute your mic. I'm going to mute mine. I'm going to finish feeding these birds, okay? Stop trying to distract me while I'm feeding them birds.
Chill. And, and it's going to be after I find out what's going on with me. So I'll have some time to reflect on either way. You know what I mean? But I would really like an intro. I have an adult coloring book channel. Oh, email me the link to your channel, please. I'm not even joking because I don't think I can't do it from the chat. Oh, yes, I can. Go to channel. I'm subscribing to you right now. I love it. Speaking of adult coloring books, this is the other thing I brought in case I got bored. I got these mini adult coloring books. They're made for adults, loved by kids, and they're perfect little travel sized coloring books because I use these. This is something else I do for anxiety. These are the So Color gel pen sets. I think these are on my Amazon storefront. If you want to get a direct link, but you can just Google this, fuck that shit. But you can get a 2-pack, one of these and one of just the glitter pens for an even more discounted price. And this whole case, it comes with its own mini coloring book, and 60 refills for 60 pens is like $20 per thing. They're gel pens. Because I'm not really a markers. I mean, I prefer so I hate crayons. Those are F tier. And then it's markers for me. No, fat markers, thin markers, colored pencils, and then gel pens. Gel pens are my coloring of choice. And then look, these are just cute little doodles, and they have different themes. So there's mythical creatures. I got this one for the dragonfly. And then I've already done one. I haven't posted the TikTok yet, so y'all can keep an eye out for that. But I did a relaxing color with me. I'm going to put a chill, low beat vibe. Just as because that relaxing style content has a viewer base on TikTok, so I thought it'd be fun. I haven't edited it yet, but okay. Well, thank you for being here. My goodness, I hope you get some sleep. And then, oh my gosh, hi, Healthy Conversations. Let me see. Hey, can you email me so I can find your socials and stuff? I'd love to talk because yikes, Crispies about that podcast. Hold on. Makeup with glitter. Oh, okay. She's talking to somebody else. Pray your Ivy doesn't get funky. I don't even know what that means. Bali talks and shares. Is she streaming this? Okay. So stream sniping? Okay. I know she recently made a video about me because she was mad about the short I made, which I don't get, but I didn't watch the video. They were on TikTok Shop. I don't know how to link them. I'm sorry. Also, this is random, but yeah. Thank you. That mental hospital, I can't believe they're still open. They've done so many people even worse than me. They recently had an extremely horrific thing happen at their facility. I can't even say it on camera. Hi, Sabby. Thank you so much for becoming my newest member. Or before this live, my newest member. A couple other people have joined, I believe. So, okay. I don't really know Bali. It just gets agitated. Okay. Okay. How do you deal with internet drama and getting out there? Girl, you're so freaking brave. Thank you. It's a troll. Okay, so then I'll just continue to ignore it because people are entitled to their opinions. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not here for the drama. I'm here for the vibes and good times, guys. I really mean that. So I'd like to let her stream snipe, let her do what she wants to do. I think I'll probably name block this person for future lives because I would like this conversation to stop. You've been able to get Manjaro lately? I'm sorry. I was able to get mine through mail-in pharmacy. Let's see. I got distracted. Sublime. Healthy Conversations. Thank you so much for becoming a member of my channel. I really appreciate it. Let me see. But yeah, please email me. I'd love to talk to you about your experience on the podcast. And I did follow you, Makeup with Glitter, I believe. Let me see. Oh, it's a different channel. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'll try to find it later. I followed this channel, though. Let me see. I don't see any link. I don't see that your channels are linked, but okay. Hey, Life with Ron. Hello. How I deal with internet drama. The biggest thing I learned, because I've been through a lot of shit. I've been through a lot of shit online. I made a lot of wrong moves. I've made a lot of mistakes. And not engaging with the negativity is the best way of dealing with your mental health. Dealing with feeding the trolls is a very real thing. So yes, very recently I was in the chat of that one reaction channel because when I clicked on it, I did not know what this person's stance was on me. I didn't know. Jen. So
Is anybody else having that problem? If you are, just close the app and come back.
When I saw what was happening, I debated for a long time. Thank you, Non. Appreciate it. You're good, and I don't think you can link in the chat, hon. I think that's the other thing. Coffee on me, thank you. I don't drink coffee, but I get the vibe, and I'll get a fancy drink at some point. But I was trying to ask if you had ever had a close friend, but one day realized they didn't make you feel. Oh yeah, sure have. It takes time to get the courage, but getting out of those relationships are the best thing. I was answering a question. Oh, the ADHD is ADHDing right now. Yeah. So for me, getting out there, I don't know. I really feel like I've kind of always enjoyed it in a way. And then when I went through what I went through with r/fat people hate, that I for like 6 years, I could not consistently put myself out there publicly. Like I was just too traumatized by what had happened. And thank you. No, I appreciate that.
Netta is the new Cam, just trying to fucking distract me and make me feeding the birds take 10 times longer.
Stop. It's so funny because Kristen was like, Cam sounds like Pete's, because I was like, fuck you. Fuck you.
Well, yeah, you were putting on a voice, obviously. Anyway, I'm nearly done here, guys. Let me just keep her rolling.
I was like
really,
out of
really
breath,
do.
honestly, because I
Honestly,
was walking really fast to get back.
Help me. Watching you drink that coffee the other day was so funny, relatable. Not a fan myself. I drank a coffee? When did I do that? My memory's so bad. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm sure I drank something. I think you're right. I think in one of my vlogs I drank something that I did not like. I just don't remember what. You're doing what these other channels, quotes, won't mention names, could never do, and you just live your life and seem fun, not bothering anyone. I hope your health journey goes well. I really do. Thank you so much. That is my goal for sure. Like that's my focus. And so, absolutely. I really appreciate that. Makeup with Glitter. Thank you. You have grown. I have watched you since your first YouTube video, and you have grown so much. I'm so proud. Thank you. Girl, I didn't know that reaction was about you when I entered. Really? Yeah. I think you told me fizzy water. Yeah, I don't remember what it was I had. Oh my God. My memory is so bad. When your dad made it for me. Yes. Okay, so when my dad was in town and I was dealing with Manjaro, he made me a coffee because coffee helps constipation. And that's right. Yeah, I wasn't playing that up for the camera. I was struggling. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I resumed taking.
Somebody said like her greasiness is like really like intense. I'm just like realizing, I swear, like when we started this video, it wasn't this bad. It's like gotten like greasier and like stringier like as it's gone on. Like the old lady in The Shining, where she starts out pretty, but then Jack kisses her and it's like an old lady in the mirror. Remember that from The Shining?
I'm muted. I'm just going to play a song for a minute, guys, and because this is like too difficult and it's taking me way longer than it should. So I'm going to play a song quickly. Thank you to Aren't You Exhausted? If someone doesn't mind, Cam, you could link Aren't You Exhausted's channel. Oh, I can just do it.
I can do it.
You see how I can do it myself? Rosie, take me.
Everybody's can do it. Beep, boop, boop.
Rosie Lynn, you're acting like a fucking bitch again. Oh, Rosie Lynn, you left the dishes piled up to the ceiling again. Rosie Lynn, why don't you clean your fucking kitchen? Rosie Lynn, moldy and stuff hot, that's oral tradition. Rosie, Posey, try to act cozy, but inside your heart, yeah, it's cold, real frozy. You post your pain, you sip your tea, but your counters scream, sanitize me, Rosie Lynn, you're acting like a fucking bitch again. Oh, Rosie Lynn, moldy and stuff hot, that's oral tradition. Oh, Rosie, you light a candle, but it's too late.
Thank you, Pause.
Seen things, it's begging for fate. You call it self-care, I call it biohazard decor. It's again. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. Clean it up, clean it up, clean it up. Oh, Rosie. Oh, Rosie. How's that for a fucking banger? Rosie Lynn, Rosie Lynn, you're acting like a fucking. Y'all ready? Put the hat on, flip the pen on. We clocking in, let me show you something. Hey, hey, clocking in, showing up, no slackery. Where we at? That bitch factory. Hey, red apron on, that's the strategy. Where we at? That bitch factory. Dust up the chef hat, bowl like a queen. Wake up late night, chase a food dream. Phone charged up, got the ring light clean. Factory shift, baby, heavy whipped cream. Boom, bad beat while the grill goes sizzle. Pots get hot and the sauce gon' drizzle. Step in the line, make the whole place wiggle. Big fork moves in the waistline jiggle. Clocking in, showing up, no slackery. Where we at? That bitch factory. Red apron on, that's the strategy. Where we at? That bitch factory. Mac on the stove, butter in the pan. Cornbread stack, call it thick with a plan. Hot like a wok, don't stop my hand. I'm the boss of the sauce, you a sous chef stand. Spatula flip with the wrist, no pressure. Kitchen my runway, apron my dresser. Late night grind, but the check feel fresher. Fat bitch factory, big vibe, no lesser. Whip it up, flip it down, take a bite, pass it round. No scale, no shame, we cook loud and free. Big beat, big eats, factory energy. Clocking in, showing up, no slackery. Where we at? That bitch factory. Red apron on, that's the strategy. Where we at? That bitch factory. Clock out. Never that. We keep serving extra sauce, extra fat. Boom bap, baby, that's the recipe. Fat bitch factory.
All right, so thank you to Ashley, Aren't You Exhausted, for giving me a song to play while I was finishing my feeding of the boards. That's done now. Look, I know there are going to be people that, like, I hate to put it on, like, sub only, but, like, when people are going to be annoying, like, okay, well, at least sub to be annoying, you know? So that's the vibe now, I suppose, and I don't really give a fuck, because... yeah, you can sub if you're going to be a pain in the ass.
It's the issue is that if you look up Quirky Love Rosie at any like point on either Google or YouTube, at this point, you're not going to get anything that's going to reaffirm like your belief that she is somebody that is legitimately like somebody that struggles with like autism and shit like that. You're not going to find like the first receipts about who she's trying to convince people that she is. You're only going to find like the shit that is out there right now, and it's plentiful, and it has been for a decade.
People are entitled to their opinions and stuff, but like, guys, like, we can just be like polite. We can have like decent conversations. We've had conversations earlier on in the chat with people who don't necessarily 100% agree, and it's fine. Like, I don't mind when people don't agree, but when you're actively like going like she's done nothing wrong and everything you're saying is wrong, it's like, well, no, sorry, like, shut your mouth until you actually know, like, until you've got, because you're obviously misinformed or you're Rosie.
It's literally just being fucking obtuse. There's no substance behind it. It's legitimately just being obtuse. I did not. I didn't care enough.
Oh.
I didn't care enough.
Good to know. Thank you for that. All right. So back to business, guys. It's like always when I'm like trying to like do something else or I'm gone for a minute, obviously that's when people are going to be annoying, but it's fine. Share this tab. Let's go back to it and let's continue to educate ignorant people about this bitch.
Just taking care of my health since I started watching. Sabby, that's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that. No, he made moonshine. That was a different video. He made apple pie moonshine. That's good. I just don't drink much. I didn't know the tea about that subreddit.
gonna let a stranger make me rage. Yeah, one time I let Cam make me rage, but like he's not a stranger. Like that's a different thing. I'm not gonna rage at a stranger. It's a waste of my energy.
Yeah,
Save
so
the
they got,
rage for those special times where she
It's 2015.
hits me.
I get the weird mix up. Sometimes I'm off by a year because my memory's super fucked. But yeah, especially because like with the constipation, that's a Manjaro thing. This is not like as Dr. Michael says, this is not
TMI.
a pissing and shitting channel. We don't do none of that here. Have you made connections with other YouTubers this year? Yeah, I mean, since I started, John, I actually had a business meeting with his producer Rachel the other day. Just like she's exclusively his.
Big fail. Big fail. This was one day we're gonna actually probably like do a little bit of a coverage of hey Dumpling, welcome. We're gonna have to cover Obese to Beast. Like he's really spun this positive narrative of Rosie as like being so different from the other girls, and it's really genuinely it's misleading. So I think we're going to have to respond to that properly one day, not just by raging. And I wanted to say thank you, Pause, for the super chat earlier. I mean, the super sticker earlier. And thank you, Auntie Crazy, for the super sticker. Appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me. You know how it is. You know how it be over here. I'll be busy with the babies.
Obese to both.
Thank you guys so much for the support, though. I do appreciate it very, very much. Let's go. Yeah, well, she just kissed his ass. Whether she liked him or not, she kissed his ass.
I remember like when people were like going at Alex, like, do you say obese to bozo because you're like friends with Cam? And he's like, no, I just heard like somebody else like say it one time. So he just started saying it. And it fits. I mean, honestly, he's an egotist and kind of a misogynist. Like he loves to take women as long as they're not somebody that strokes his ego. So
welcome, civilian-esque. Anyway, like I said, we'll do an entire we'll do a whole thing where we can dedicate an hour to him or whatever. I just think it's dangerous when you recommend somebody who is dangerous. Like that is dangerous in itself. And I just wanted to read a couple of comments. I'm sorry guys for everything that was missed. I knew there was a troll in here. I was like, that's why I said, Cam, can you rattle off some of the things she's done that were toxic? And he's like, yeah, she's a fat fucking bitch. I'm like, that's not what I meant.
No, I did not say that. I didn't say that at all. Like that was like the last thing that
about how she treats children in her Instagram, how she treats her mom, how she treats her brother, how she treats, Anyway.
Babe, it all kept flooding in, and when I realized like how easily accessible all of this information is before they sauntered on into like a fucking commentary channel to try to defend her, I was like, you know what?
Okay, you're also a managing mod, which means that you should be able to put it on subscriber only, I hope. If not, I'll give you permission for that.
I didn't know that's what you wanted me to do.
You just didn't. No, it's fine. I don't mind people giving alternative sort of opinions. I don't mind having like a healthy discussion about stuff, but when it's just like a flood of like literally Rosie on her 7 soccer accounts on her 3 different devices. Like it's like, come on, girl. Like you aren't autistic. Most of your problems could be solved by losing weight.
I already predict that there's going to be like a post in like the GW Reactors subreddit being like, well, I went into this Nikki T lady's thing and she was really mean to me because I tried to talk real about who Rosie was.
There's something that everybody should know is like, if you don't read that shit, it doesn't affect you. So I just don't read it.
Exclusively his producer, but we just like had a conversation and she's really helpful and amazing. And what other reaction channels do I like besides Zach and Michael? I really love Milk Tea Reacts. I love her. I love how level-headed she is. I really like her takes. I really enjoy her as a person. Skinny, of course, Skinny Queen. There's someone I'm forgetting. Those are, I would say, my main ones for sure.
Thank you guys for dealing with them as best that you could. I appreciate it.
I've been trying to. I've realized knowledge I don't get. Oh my god, you literally.
The only person I would ever yell at about that is Cam because he has so much fucking experience. But he'll like when it's my stream, he'll sit back. I'm like, when he's streaming and people come in trolling, I'm like grabbing links. I'm like checking it out. I'm like grabbing IDs. I'm like da 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 da. And when it's my stream, Cam's like, I'm just gonna watch the shit show.
I didn't even I literally had I walked so fast because I thought that I was talking to my neighbors too long. So I was like kind of like lightheaded by the time I got through the door.
The thing is like the thing is it doesn't really bother me when people just like don't have a decent argument. It's like, okay, we can have a discussion, but at least come with some actual facts. Like give us something that we can actually like bounce around. Give us something, like saying like, how do you know she's not autistic? You need to read up. It's like, bro,
because she said that she
like,
wasn't autistic.
have you ever watched this person? It might have been the same person that was in Ashley's chat yesterday that like literally was just like a huge like trauma prawn like fan. So I don't know if it's don't worry. I will find it, Scar. It's all gonna be here, I think, in my StreamYard, so it'll be fine. Oh, you're making vegan Buckies? Also, what's that? I don't know what that is.
Vegan Buckies.
Literally
like
you.
Buckies?
Literally Ashley. I don't think I got to
you
finish
are?
it yet, but I was really enjoying the video you just made about Jamie, by the way. Side note.
Who was it? Netta. What was it, Netta?
Oh,
Ray or
I guess
something?
the only thing that's interesting is the channel age. Like, how old is the channel? That
Well,
usually
yeah, if it was made like
we
this
need to
month,
know.
then
You're literally in the chat. I mean,
Thanks,
it's literally Ashley. So that's so funny. I was like, there's someone I can't remember right now. Someone's content.
whoop, whoop. Promo for Ashley. Thanks, Rosie.
Hmm.
Oh my god. I try not to
November
beat myself up
9th,
too much about identity issues, but
2025.
it's rough out here, y'all.
Forget it.
Especially after my concussions.
Thanks, Scar.
So,
Yeah, silly.
oh god, I don't even know who that is. I'm surprised because before I say this YouTuber's name, I do not agree with a lot of his opinions, but I agree with his mission. So I do watch the Dad Challenge podcast. His entire thing is calling out child exploitation. That's why I watch him. Because
So you can learn some tips and tricks on how to exploit them. Seems like it.
I do find his coverage of the docker he does funny. Because that woman is Satan respawned. But anyway, that's a whole other conversation. Hello, Mariana.
Facts, Timo.
Yes, Tia, what was I saying? Guys, I'm so sorry. You guys have no idea how many times I edit out me staring into space trying to remember what I'm talking about for 2 fucking minutes. Ridiculous. I'm ridiculous.
Don't scream. Your husband might get worried about you. Hey, welcome back, Yadira. She really needs to quit diagnosed baiting. I don't know if it's a real term, but she needs to fucking quit. Yeah, I feel like that works. That term works. Oh, I know. Aussie. I don't know, man.
Nice. Rosie, I'm gonna email you. I want to make you a shirt and send it to you. That's okay. Sure.
Facts.
I gotta get on my channel. Yeah, you definitely do, Chris. You've been watching for John for years, dude. I'm so pumped when I saw you on the channel. Me too. Oh my god. I just adore him. He's amazing. I'm not gonna say who, but I'm currently in cahoots with a pretty great creator.
Michelle McDaniel. Lily. Thank you very much, Lily. You don't need to work so hard. Don't work hard. Relax. You can relax.
That's all I'm gonna say about that. It's gonna take a while because of the rate of production for the content. But
you guys want to hear a funny story?
y'all will know when it happens. It's gonna be kind of a big deal.
You guys want to hear a funny story because she's mentioning it? She's
Another
like,
one about a green dress?
No, it's not. So, guys, Rosie did a very obvious thing where before she started doing the vertical streams, she actually paid for subscribers. There's 3 key moments in Rosie's YouTube career where it is very obvious that she paid for subscribers. One was right before she did her foodie thing and tried to enter into Girl World and did like the feeder thing, getting all the Girl World attention because people thought that, foodie's a feeder, etc., Sala's a feeder, etc. The second was around the time that there was like a tropical storm coming and there was like a flood and stuff, which happened to have been the same week that Michelle McDaniel was going to premiere her video. However, Michelle McDaniel's video premiered late because she was working too hard on this stupid fucking stop motion doll animation.
Cam. Guys, do I sound robot-y or is it just Cam that sounds robot-y? I need to just figure out why. Because in my ear, you sound a little bit robot-y.
Do, re, mi, fa, so my balls hurt.
It's just you, Cam. So I don't know what's going on with your internet.
Oh, hang on. Let me close out and come
no one sounds robot-y. Never mind. Don't worry. It's just me. It's in my ear. It sounds fine to everybody else, so it's just my ear. Don't worry about it.
I honestly don't know how long it's going to take. That's on this person's timeline.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say on
Thanks,
that.
guys.
She's literally referencing the doll animation.
I might actually do that.
What?
She's literally referencing the doll animation. That was the thing that took longest in that whole stupid Mean Girls of Fat Acceptance video that Michelle McDaniel put out.
No, I think that Michelle did have something going on in her personal life. It was like Rosie was like, yeah, it's going to come out October 1st. And then it was like October 30 that it actually came out or something. So it was a bit silly.
That's
But,
basically the end of the
finish
story.
your story. Oh,
That's basically the end of the story. Is so Rosie bought subs before the video came out. I think that she expected that she would buy the subs.
oh
and
yes,
fall
that's right.
fall under like the cover of like, yeah, all this traffic is coming in because of Michelle McDaniel's video, but it literally
It was
gained
so random. It was 1,000 before.
something. It was
So
like
it was
4,000.
1,000. No, it was 1,000 like 2 days before the video was going to come out. And then it was like another 1,000 was dropping here and there. And it was like, oh, she dropped this like expecting the video to drop.
Yeah.
And that was fucking funny. She like
scheduled
went up by like
bots.
4,000 subscribers. Like,
Yeah.
the
That's
days,
something.
the 2 or 3 days prior and the 2 or 3 days after. Like, it wasn't a very good fake sub growth.
Yeah, it was really poorly done because so I did look at when people were accusing Foodie Beauty of buying subs and stuff. I was like, well, I'm sure that this exists. So I went on Google and like looked around for like different packages and stuff like that these various services offer, and you can schedule the bots to come in at specific dates. So I think that she scheduled them to come in when the video came out, and she thought it was going to come out. And Michelle McDaniel pushed it back because she's an idiot and she wastes too much time on stupid fucking shit and her dumb productions.
Because we were watching on like Social Blade. It was literally like 2 days before Michelle's video even dropped, like a couple thousand people joined in. And then a couple of days after the Michelle McDaniel video, they started an extra couple thousand joined. So it was like, it's so embarrassing.
It was
so embarrassing.
Super fucking obvious. It's like, if you thought Foodies was obvious, Rosie's was obvious as fuck. So
hey, Lily, I saw you coming before. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi to you, but hi, Lily. Good to see you.
How much does it cost to buy 500 subs? Not very much. It's only like $40 or something like that. They're cheap. It's just like you're paying money for being like dishonest. Like I never wanted to do that. Like everything that like I grew up my channel when it was.
Who would do that? No one would do that unless they're integrity. Like get fake sponsorships that end up not getting any click through. I guess like the sponsors are not going to like that.
It takes a special type of person, a bad person. Ooh, Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Hi, Papa.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Do that. Thank you so much. Would you love to start a podcast in the near future? Yes. I would like a co-host though. I bounce, especially for podcast format. I would like someone to bounce off of. You know what I'm saying? I need to do these lives more often. I'm having so much fun with you guys. This is great. I'm having a grand old time. Picking a little duck here, chit-chatting about life, pretending I don't have a very scary appointment tomorrow. Love to see it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Pink Panda. That really means so much.
Yes. Now I know what you mean, Pug of my heart. I definitely noticed. Sorry, can I finish? I definitely noticed that Rachel, like when Rachel was getting a lot of bad press, she was getting a lot of like really, really positive comments on her community posts, like random, very like basic, very shallow sort of, oh my God, like, thank you so much for doing what you're doing. Like, and a lot of them. It was so weird.
Video.
And it was like just on that post.
Great video.
No, but they seemed, but it was more real than that. No, it was more real than that. But it was very much like, keep doing what you're doing, girl. Well done with that vid. It was like obvious because like she was getting so much heat on her newer community post, but then the next one down was just getting like all this love. It was very strange.
One thing that I think that really stuck
out. You guys have been very generous.
Was like how like it was way cheaper than I thought it would be. Like 40, 50 bucks, $100 or something. It's crazy how like cheaper it is than you think to buy bots and subs and stuff, but it is a thing that people do. So anyway.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and it again, like it is not good for your it's not good for your channel because the amount of viewers who watch your videos is only a small percentage of all your subscribers. So what she also figured out around this time was that if she did the vertical streaming to the kids for you page, to YouTube Kids, because every person that scrolls past your short, if they just, and remember her like average view time at that moment in time was like, I think she hit 10K, but her average view time was 30 seconds, which is not good. Like that's really not good. 30 seconds. Yeah, you might have 50,000 views, but they're averaging at 30 seconds. That is not like a good thing. Yeah,
I do
it
wanna
shows, and it shows in your revenue too.
Can I also like provide a counterpoint to like Jennifer? The thing is like, yes, if you I guess if you do get caught, but it takes kind of like quite a bit to get caught. And we are still talking about, as much as Google and Google like controls so much like mass market, there are still like investors that are part of separate companies and entities, like corporations that want to, put commercials onto YouTube, that want to see those numbers go up. Like just so YouTube would not really like thin out the thing that is kind of bolstering their availability to like go to corporations and get further like money. It's all money driven. It's all money and numbers. So it's unfortunately YouTube does not have integrity like built in,
Something that I can say to you guys is that so for example, like obviously I don't stream on the vertical, but something that I have researched is that definitely the shorts algorithm, the views don't earn you as much money as doing a normal live stream, which only goes out to your actual subscribers who have their notifications on or whatever. So like doing the vertical streaming where it's upright, that I think the revenue for that is not as good either as like if she was horizontal. And I think she's figured that out now. Remember like a few weeks ago when everyone was like a few months ago when everyone was calling her out for having kids in her chat and stuff, she was like, I'm experimenting. And she would do like different orientations of streams at different times of day. And Cam, I'm just gonna, if you're not muted, I'm gonna mute you because that is loud. Yeah, so I just don't think that the revenue from the like that short form sort of algorithm, the shorts algorithm, which is where those vertical streams go, it's not as good. Yeah, so Veronica's saying you get like 6 cents per short, and that's even if you get like thousands of views, right? So yeah, the whatever, the revenue is not as good. Anyway, I'm going to keep pressing on
with the super chats. But side note, and in case this person watches this, is here. When I uploaded my laid off vlog, someone sent me an extremely generous Cash App, and I have no way of contacting this person. I know her first name. I'm not going to say it, but you know who you are. And thank you. Like I think I pinned a comment or something, but I was just like, I just uploaded like
engagement, Lily. She doesn't care that it's only like 30 seconds of engagement, which earns her no money. It just it inflates her views and it makes more people want to work with her, in my opinion.
I'm making the announcement. Someone sent me a Cash App because I have a link tree with everything that anyone could possibly need about me linked. Just so it's all in one little cute package. And I'm assuming that's how they found it. So thank you. Like, I really want to thank you to your face. Oh, I'm monetized. That's how I'm able to get super chats. And yeah, I am monetized. You know what I mean? So my plan is still to job hunt.
Oh God, again, jobless.
Okay, let me look at your stuff. And you can even, if you want to, I think your name Elizabeth? I think I saw that in your URL or something. Please email me and include some links of you on the podcast because I want to see what you said to them fuckers. I would not collaborate with ALR in any capacity.
It's engagement, but it's meaningless engagement, and it's the type of engagement that really earns you like literal cents.
Did you hear what she just said? We need to get a collection of like ALR, like Rosie trashing ALR, and get that onto a short.
Oh, I know, but ALR has seen it, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think that it's a genuine friendship. I think it's a friendship of like, hey, while I'm in the middle of this breakup, maybe not breakup, I don't want you fucking with my ex/current. Or like if this person messages you, I want to know about it. You know. Okay. Good night, Veronica. Good night, Britt. You guys have similar profile pics. Good night, Britt. Chris, are you gonna go to bed too? Anyways, we won't be going for like too much longer. Let's see. Now that the birds are fed and we've had a reset, I can keep on going for a bit. But thank you, Britt. All right.
Oh.
Good night, Chris. Hopefully, and I know that this is like, you guys have been seeing this happening real time, and it must be so frustrating to have like such a different perspective now on this. But I just, yeah. I'm sorry that you went through it, and I hope that we can bring you some sort of justice, comfort, knowing that like more people are being educated about this behavior.
ALR in any capacity.
We're funny.
We'll keep going, Jenny Lynn.
I don't have any current travel. Well, okay. The only travel plans I have currently set are I'm going to Orlando in May.
Please.
Thank you for the super chat, Chris. You don't need to pay me money. I'm going to do it anyway, but I appreciate you so much. Thank you, my darling. And sleep well, okay? Thank you. It's gotta piss her off. Like I obviously I like you guys as people. And I care parasocially about you guys. And it's fucked up that the person that was your best mate for 10 years just couldn't even do that. Anyway, hope you guys sleep well. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
I don't know if anything else is going to happen in this one. Let's see.
In passing. Because the other day, someone tagged me. It's what I made the YouTube shorts off of. That's how you know I made it, guys. Someone created. Because the other day, someone tagged me. It's what I made the YouTube shorts off of. Someone tagged me in a someone created me. This is how you know I made it, guys. Someone created me in like a split screen carpet cleaning TikTok. and that's what I do. I do edit them.
If that's how you know you made it,
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, girl.
Just because I was like, this is fun. This is cool. Yeah, I'm not going to Disney. I don't got Disney money or Disney legs yet. But
yes, guys, Chris and Britt are going to bed. Say good night, Chris and Britt. Sleep well. I don't have Disney money or Disney legs.
This is fun. This is cool. Yeah, I'm not going to Disney. I don't got Disney money or Disney legs yet. But yeah. Thank you, JL. Oh my God, guys, as soon as it's pool weather, y'all gonna get sick of my pool lives. I'm gonna be live all the time. We're gonna be chit-chatting. I'm gonna be working out in the pool. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a fun mess. It's gonna be a mess. I can't wait. It's getting more consistently warm as of the past week or so. So I'm like, I think in a couple weeks. Let's hope. Let's pray.
In Rosie's defense, but also not in Rosie's defense, I can say, like, as an adult, I would like to go see Disneyland or Disney World specifically, because I've never been to Disney World. But man, the walking and the standing in line. As a kid, I was even just like, fuck, I don't even think I want to be here. It's like every kid's dream to go to like Disneyland, and it's like, man, it's a lot of work. So I kind of get her, but also she's an adult and she put herself in this place. So yeah.
Yep, sure did.
I cannot wait. Oh my God, I'm so excited.
Yeah, Disney legs.
Disney legs.
Ooh, let me screenshot that, Pink Panda. Called Black Market Minerals. I don't look into fans too much until after they happen, just because, you know, internet safety. I watched your workout, and man, you were impressive. Thank you.
Past Rosie, if only you knew how much you dox the shit out of your family going forward.
I'm excited. I have been regaining more mobility. I lost some of it over the winter, just due to depression and lack of access to the pool. And so I've been pushing myself by going on walks more frequently, things that are very physically difficult for me, between the swelling, autoimmune issues, the 2 leg injuries.
Rally, are you a Florida girl?
And I mean,
are you a Florida girl, Rally? Well,
no.
Be my guest.
Guys, don't give away too much about your location, okay?
Well, Florida's a big state.
But no, she's not from Florida.
Oh, I can rent scooters.
Yeah, so at the Fairy Festival, Chris and Britt paid for that scooter to be hired that she was on, apparently.
Oh, wow. Oh,
I mean, I'm doing the damn thing anyway, so. Are you a member of Water Talk? No.
Yeah, I dreamed it, but I think that one of the girls said that yesterday.
Well, I've seen the videos. I'm very intrigued. My thing is, like, I don't eliminate dyes entirely from my diet, but I do try to avoid needless dyes when possible. Right now, my favorite water concoction is I just make like an electrolyte drink. Sometimes I throw in, well, I started throwing in like lemon slices. And then I think the citric acid / like electrolytes mixed with the lemon was giving me heartburn. So don't recommend that. Wait, did you say pool? My God, that's high close? I'm sorry. I don't think I understand.
Right, Corvid, someone said that the other day. Maybe an Ashley's chat.
I missed your comment earlier. Apologies. By the way, here's the duck update. Dude, I wish you lived closer. I love water aerobics. I need a swim buddy so bad. Right? Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so lucky. I'm so blessed to have a pool in my backyard. Truly. It is such a blessing. I'm really thankful for it.
Yeah.
My friend is reacting to my TikToks. I sent her in her DMs. May I ask if you currently have a love interest in the picture? I mean, I don't know. Love interest is a little strong of a word, but I'm talking to somebody. And then unexpectedly last night, person number 2 popped up out of nowhere. I haven't told anybody about that yet, except one person. But that's brand new, so who knows how that's going to go. But he's a hemp farmer. That's so cool. Anyway.
Actually, it's Levi's pool.
I'm so jealous of the pool. We're sitting here with a snow-covered yard. Ugh, I'm so sorry. But I am talking to somebody. He's coming here to meet me next month.
No,
I will be vlogging my time in a... It has been hot enough recently that last weekend I didn't know what happened. Ashley, on Instagram. Well, I don't want to jinx nothing, and he knows that I YouTube. He's watched some of my content, not a lot, not like a ton of it. He's a very busy guy. He works a lot. Yeah.
Guys, the reason I'm like, London Boy is a whole separate thing, if you know what I mean. But I guess we can learn.
We're both really excited. He really needs a vacation, and
I don't mean to sound so upset. No, so London Boy was not a hemp farmer. She said that a second person popped up while she was also talking to London Boy. So hemp farmer is a separate person. Never heard of him again.
Oh yeah, I remember him. Yeah,
I remember David, the cow farmer.
Yeah, that is the same person. I do believe.
No, it's not.
Are you sure?
No, it's not. This was like a year earlier. Well, 6 months earlier. Well, I don't know. Well, maybe.
They all blend together, honestly. Like they all blend together.
London Boy was apparently met on Instagram. This second guy that popped up was a hemp farmer. Well, she does say the second guy popped up. He's a hemp farmer. So it's something maybe.
Well, okay, no shit. You didn't get back to me, Ashley. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm so sorry.
Cow farmer. You're right, Lilith.
Cow farmer.
I wish I had him. I've watched Alex in the...
Well, exactly. But apparently the guy, seemingly he did actually like her. He was a chatter. Who the fuck? Well, aside from Cam, who the fuck goes like that parasocial with their chat? And I'm only talking about me. I'm not talking about in general for Cam, but I mean, she met a guy in her chat. They called each other a few times. He was a beef farmer, or he had cows, but in the chat, which I thought was weird, he was like, I'm not sure if I'm going to eat them or if I'm going to keep them as pets. And I was like, how serious of a farm do we have here? Yeah. But apparently that was all a lie anyway. It was a catfish. He was fully catfishing. He lived with his mom. So she says. I don't know.
Alex in the past, I feel that the culture he cultivates with his audience is a little too mean girl for me. And
Alex,
in terms of the mean girl shit.
Geordie's worse. But recently you went to Geordie's chat trying to get up on panel with him. Okay.
Audience a little too mean girl for me. And Geordie's worse in terms of the mean girl shit. I'm really into Zach and Milk Tea, that vibe of a reactor. No hate to those people, but I did used to watch Alex a little bit. I know he reacted to me in the past, and
no, he didn't.
I did not like the vibe of his chat.
When all the shit went down with ALR, later in the year, late last year, didn't Rosie get in Geordie's chat and beg to come up on panel?
Is she talking about Alex's shook react to him? Reacted to her? No, he didn't.
I think, he did a very, very quick little summary about her or something, and it was only because it was something to do with Amber, I think. And I think that might have even been how I found your channel, Cam, was because I was like, well, where can I find out more about this bitch?
Dude, okay, so some of the things that me and Alex have talked about it has nothing to do with Girl World. But he has asked my opinion on certain people on TikTok, hey, does this person give you a bad vibe? Seriously, there was this one reactor that was super toxic, and I was like, yeah, he just seems like a fucking dweeb. I wouldn't collaborate with this person off of TikTok.
On TikTok?
Yeah, it was it was a long time ago. And he's like, your gaydar is off. You didn't know that he was gay. And I was like, I didn't say if he was gay or not. I just said he was a piece of shit. But he had no interest in reacting to Rosie. He knew exactly who she was before I even talked to him.
I think she was just a fucking I think he might have mentioned her in passing or something at some
very briefly. It would have to have been very briefly.
Yes.
Excuse me.
That's exactly it, Kristen. That's what I was saying. Like, I think it was like when when Rosie was in either in ALR's DMs, or was it when she was in Emily's comments on Instagram? I think one of those was when she was like, let me up, let me come and talk about it, Geordie.
She just pulls shit out of her ass.
Again, I really don't want drama. So. But I also state my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, I'm very forward about what I think. You know what I mean?
Long-standing lore with me and Alex is like, I was not a fan of Alex when I first like saw him. I was like, not for me. But I warmed up to him because he's like a genuine human being, like a genuine person, like somebody with integrity and fucking spirit and just real. You know what I mean? Sorry, I just have to say that. I wish that she would like stop mentioning him at all. Like, honestly.
How about we all just stop mentioning this?
Sorry,
like over a year ago.
Sorry,
it was over a year ago. Let's leave Alex alone.
It feels so fresh. It feels fresh.
Yeah.
So what is that you said today? Oh, that's so good. That's so fresh. It was like in Scarletter's thing.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Retro.
I did this the last time. I kept randomly hearing a bead pop. I'm like, shit. That's the one downside. And I have hardwood. I don't have fucking carpeting. Real coaching session with Freya. And who's now, in case you missed it, I posted
she was getting a few free sessions from Freya and she decided to film it all. Freya was like a health coach, not a dietitian, not a psychiatrist, but Rosie treated her like she was both. And Freya was basically like, yeah, sure, girl, whatever you say. Freya seemed like a decent person, but like not like Rosie needs more help than just like an online health coach. And she like filmed the whole thing and like used it as a big thing and like and she's gonna talk about how she clickbaited the title. Yeah. My health coach told me I'm not eating enough and then she made me cry.
Can I address Andrea's question? Like, what happened to you and Alex Cam? Nothing. People made up a whole bunch of bullshit saying that he demodded me.
Why?
He actually got rid of all mods because he had a mod that was.
Is that what they asked about the mod situation?
No, they asked me about like what happened to me and Alex. Nothing. We still talk, and you know, I can message him. But people make up bullshit on like reactor subreddits and stuff. Yeah, we still talk occasionally. Yeah, normal. We're just normal people. Pretty much all I can say about it.
She's not on, so I don't know. I can't see her being on. Oh, why she isn't on? Okay, gotcha.
A little announcement on my community tab. So I do post on my YouTube community tab in case you guys haven't seen that.
They are still friends. Nothing happened. Yeah. Just he demodded everybody because there was like too much bullshit
before. Yeah. So if you want to keep up to date on certain things, I do occasionally post on there. I'll even post selfies sometimes and just like updates in the past. I like shared a post that I wrote on Facebook about my thoughts on like about fat acceptance and some things I was witnessing at the time. Yeah, I believe that 100%, Ashley. My brain connected session and Freya into one word. And anyway, so I recorded the whole thing. And so that'll probably be up sometime in the next 2 to 5 days, depending, because it's gonna be a monster to edit. But I already know what I'm gonna title it. So I'll spoil the title for you guys who watch my lives. The title's gonna be
here we go.
But I already know what I'm gonna title it. So I'll spoil the title for you guys who watch my lives. The title's gonna be hold on, I want to make sure I get it. Or it's gonna be either this or something really close to this. Nutrition coach told me I'm not eating enough and she made me cry. So you can sit on the edge of your seats for that one. How long did it take you to learn how to vlog?
There you go.
I really use some tips. So I do everything on my phone because I have a really shitty laptop and I don't really have the money to upgrade. One day I want to get like a MacBook and kind of have everything be a little more mainstream.
What happened to that? No, never got the MacBook, never learned OBS.
Streamlined that way and do like I really want to get into better editing skills and things like that. And so I use Filmora. I just use the Filmora app. Filmora.
Girl, I don't know what it is with the girls and only using fucking apps on their phone to edit.
Okay, Mrs. CapCut.
Well, I'll say this. My dietitian wants me to eat 225 grams of protein a day. And I'm doing my
I don't think you realize that CapCut is actually half decent. And for me, anyway, as somebody who uses the Adobe Suite daily in my everyday life, I find it actually easier to use CapCut than it is to use like Premiere Pro or one of those editing like After Effects. Like I find it so much easier.
I'm doing my damn best. That's all I'll say for now. Y'all will see my future content. So I'm here for more chit chatting. The health vlogs and stuff y'all will see as they come out. And if you become a member, you get early access to my videos. So besides the being able to get the benefits of being a member and live and stuff, and once I hit like
personally, I don't really like to be in drama. I don't really like to give my opinion on other reactors too much, but I have a similar vibe about Snowflake as I would probably have about Obese to Beast. It's like, let me do a documentary and leave out like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, I honestly haven't followed him in years because there was a couple of things that I didn't like. I thought that some of his coverage of Amber was very like snarky. I've also seen recently, I took a screenshot of him saying something really problematic in a Discord.
He's a manipulator, just like Obese to Beast. He's like, oh my god, these ladies.
I'm gonna keep it chill though, because like I don't want to scare anybody away. Like I don't hate anybody. If you like him, that's fine. But something with the I don't no. There was
it's true.
No, Cam's not ugly. But there was something really weird. And I actually like it was so weird that I took a screenshot of it. And I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'll let this play while I have a look.
50 members, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what number yet specifically would be a good number, but once I hit about 50 members, I do want to do like member only lives and stuff. Like I think that would be really fun. So anyway, right now I just don't think there's enough people. You know what I mean? But I'm going to reach out. Yeah, I'll help you with that. So I do it all on my phone, all my iPhone. I'm currently live on my phone. I do everything from my phone because like I am neurodivergent as fuck, and I'm just doing the best that I can. I've been doing YouTube for almost exactly a year. I believe my first video was in June or July of last year. So whatever date the kickboxing vlog went up, that was my first YouTube video. That one got copyright. So like I didn't make any money from that video. And I still don't. And in fact, I have a karaoke vlog that's going up next Friday, not this coming Friday, but next Friday. And there's going to be me singing karaoke.
Listen to what she's going to sing at karaoke, guys.
In it. And so Adele's going to get my vlog pennies. So I hope she enjoys.
There you go.
Thank you, Brooke. I'm really glad you're enjoying the live. That's really awesome. So that title sounds very funny. Yeah. I think it's going to be an attention grabber. You know, your titles need to be attention grabbing. That's why I title things the way I do sometimes.
That's called clickbait, ma'am.
It's been a crazy week. I'll say that. Because I had a really intense moment. And I'm still debating if I'm going to show the footage from it or not.
Get some rest,
in a video. I think I'm going to, but I am nervous about it. It's intense enough to warrant a trigger warning. So, wait, you can sing? Is there anything you can't do? I didn't say I can sing. I said I sang. There's a difference. Y'all be the judge of that in the video. But I sang a song I love from Adele for karaoke. That vlog, I love that vlog so much. That's why I'm putting it up, even though I won't be making any money off of it. Because I don't do YouTube for the money. I don't give a fuck what anyone says about me. This is not a money grab. I have dreamed about being a YouTuber since I was 15 years old, watching Shane Dawson. I was obsessed with him as a teenager, though. But I was obsessed with him for like almost a decade or over a decade. And oh man, do I regret that? But I loved Jenna Marbles. I was a huge Vlogbrothers fan. Like I wasn't really into Smosh. I loved Weezy Wader. I think he's still making videos. As a teenager, I idolized like being a YouTuber. I wanted to be a YouTuber. So I wanted to make videos so bad, and I did not have the confidence. I did not have at the time I didn't have the money for the startup costs, because back then iPhones weren't like they are now, you know what I mean? I didn't have the access.
So
Thank God, oh my God.
She doesn't have the creativity.
I'm glad I didn't get into YouTube sooner than I did. I would have had a very different journey than I'm currently having. I wouldn't have been mature enough to handle it. I wouldn't have been stable enough to handle it. I would have been way too fucking messy, like I was about in the day on Instagram.
Sam.
You know, so in a lot of ways, I just feel like everything happens for a reason, and I'm happy that went the way that it did, for sure. Here's a duck update, because I am doing it off camera, because I'm not trying to be like uncomfortable. I don't know how long I'm going to do this live for, but we've been live for a hot minute, a little over an hour. But I really, really appreciate you guys. I with everything I've been going through the past couple of weeks, when I log on to YouTube and I see all these comments of people who resonate with parts of my story or say that they feel inspired by my content or they're rooting me on, whatever it is, like my comment section on YouTube is so much more positive than I ever expected of YouTube. And I really do believe that beyond the fact of being able to work with people like John, being able to, you know, work on myself and change the perspective that I had in my life from, I think, even when I first started here and just working on my mental health in the ways that I have. I feel like a really big contributing factor of that is like when I first started YouTube and I made the choice to, as I've said in the past, lean into the skid of like when I caught the attention of reaction channels, turning away from that, I feel like was one of the best decisions I've ever made. Because I initially, like when I made a video a long time ago, I've retitled the vlog since. I initially titled it like New Queen of Girl World with question marks because someone else referred to me in that way. People made the assumption that I gave myself that title when like that's not what happened. And then all this shit started happening and I made some dumbass moves because I didn't understand what I was getting myself into. And I realized
I found it.
Yay.
Okay, I'm gonna read it to you guys. It was actually from Azria's stream from the 19th for you guys. And it was a screenshot from the Discord, and Mr. Snowflake said, well, do you know what? I'm just going to see if I can pull it up for you guys. I'll let this play and I'll pull it up. Just because I was like searching for this because I was like, why were my suspicions confirmed?
I realized like I need to get the fuck out. Like this is not what I want. Like I don't want this. I don't want these things that I've talked about in other videos. And I realized very recently, like when I've been seeing, because like obviously it's YouTube, you're gonna get shitty comments, you're gonna get annoying comments, you're gonna get people food policing you, you're gonna get a lot of bullshit, like point blank period. That is the journey of being on the internet. But to have such overwhelming support and like good vibes in my comments, I don't think that it would be that way had I not made that decision when I did. And so I'm really thankful that I did, and I'm proud of myself for that because cultivating a quality community is way more important to me than cultivating a quantity of a community. No, he's not my man. We're just talking.
All right. Hold on, guys.
I like how Raleigh called Kristen Moore because it's the at. More, yes.
This is what...
It just looks funny. Sorry, go ahead.
This is what I saw. I'm trying, huh? I've slept 4 hours a night for like, I don't know, a month to get all this done. I'm pretty sure there's no difference to the money. I better be rich by next Christmas and build 100 wells in Africa, then smash them for a laugh.
Wow. That's actually
I didn't like that.
That's wow. Okay, so I get that he's making a not obese beast, but a Mr. Beast joke.
Well, this was in relation. This was all in relation to when Azria was reacting to the Rachel stuff. So this was in that Discord.
Oh, holy fuck! This guy is racist.
So I don't know. This would have been
fuck this
like
guy.
Not.
Sorry, go ahead.
The date on it was 2023. So who knows what his name was then? Don't know. This was 11th of the 8th, 2023, or 8th of the 11th. Either way, one or the other. I don't know. But this was handed over as a receipt from that Discord from 2023. So just saying, I was like, ooh, like, correct me if I'm wrong, prove to me that he didn't have this name, but it was from like the Rachel Discord stuff.
It's not even a British reaction thing, Shadow.
It was from the it was from the Rachel drama that was going on. No, the reason why the context is somebody asked us what we think about Snowflake, and that was it.
We're just talking.
And that too, Kristen. Like he got caught flirting and showing the outline of his dick to people in his Discord, and he's married.
And he had took a shower selfies. He's like, I'm getting all cleaned up for you.
I don't know about that. I didn't see that, but yeah, I did. I definitely saw about like showing the doodle through the sweatpants. Anyway,
oh my god,
I'm not in drama. I don't do drama here, but I'm like, if somebody's gonna ask me a really direct question, I'm gonna like say what I think and why.
Can I do my impression of him? Oh my god,
no,
not me. I
couldn't believe it.
Well, okay,
couldn't believe it. Nikki said that she wasn't into drama, and me, I'm just over here just trying to smash a couple of whales in Africa, you know, because of my racism. Oh, I did it bad because he's not like actually Irish, right? He's just a douchebag. Hang on. Couldn't believe it.
Cam,
That's his catchphrase. I couldn't believe it. That's it. That's his catchphrase.
okay. Hi, Joe Biden. Please don't kick Cam out of the country for his like weird ism towards the British.
I don't think
Your
Joe
stories are
Biden
great,
knows
Ivan.
where
Thank
he
you,
is
Tio.
right now.
And by the way, Summer, thank you. What was the food you put together again? I forget. What food? I share a lot of my recipes and ways that I'm eating. I don't know which food you're talking about specifically. I apologize.
Like, I mean, each their own. Like, if you're going to flirt and be married, or I don't know what the deal was there, like, that's one thing. I do think it's inappropriate to be like that with people who look up to you. I think it's a power imbalance. It's an odd dynamic. But the thing about the smashing the walls in Africa, I was like, oh, that's a bit like, why? Even
Nikki.
like, I get it, you joking, but
Nikki, if people tell you that
Mhm.
I'm flirting with people, you know it's not true, right? Because I don't flirt with anybody.
Whatever. You
They're
flirt
just
with
trying
everybody.
to.
It's
They're
fine.
just trying to tear us apart. I do not.
Oh no,
Jesus.
my heart.
Oh no. Couldn't believe it.
We met online, but not on a dating app.
I don't know if he was flirting with the knuckler, but it was like I think he was talking to people in her Discord. Anyway, can we move on, guys? I don't want to fucking do drama here.
I'm not flirtable.
Hey, Melissa. I think that's Melissa. It's really difficult with these names, but I think that's Melissa.
I don't use dating apps.
Stop sidetracking me, guys, with your
I think I'm
fucking
obsessed with
petty drama.
Couldn't believe it.
Just
I haven't used
receipts.
them in over 2 years, and my mental health has improved for it.
This is just the receipts channel, and we just watch Rosie, okay?
Bruh. Ow! Damn it! I tried to catch the beat and it failed. Ow. And then I stubbed my middle finger. Ah, I'm a mess. I'm trying to think what else to talk about. It might mean it's time to go.
Yes.
I can't think of things to talk about.
Oh, God.
But I've been chatting for like 80 minutes straight.
I'm gonna like she's on 1.5 already. Let's crank her up.
So my first time at the age of 10 years old. I did the math like a couple years ago now. So with my specific experience, I entered therapy for the first time at the age of 10 years old. I did the math like a couple years ago now. I'd have to sit down and do it again, but I would say so. I probably add about a year's worth of therapy since the last time I did the math. But when I did the math, I did a total of years of active therapy, 12 years. Like sitting in a chair.
Wow, what a fucking waste of time because you clearly learned nothing. That is so sad. Can you imagine how much money her parents spent on that therapy that did fucking nothing?
Oh, look at her face right here.
I hate it.
In a chair doing the therapy, 12 years. Most of it in my adulthood. I did it off and on throughout my childhood. And when it comes to the other health, like I'm newer to I've tried nutritionists in the past and they just never worked right. I met once with the ADHD nutritionist, and then I had a life event come up and financially, and also.
Did she just say ADHD nutritionist?
Yes, we spoke about this a couple of streams ago because it's like back in her like pre-YouTube receipts. When she moved back to Florida, she wanted to continue seeing this ADHD specialized nutritionist. And I spoke about that and I said, like, I once had like a dietitian type guy who was like he had an interest in ADHD and the different kind of, because there is some evidence to suggest that particular like supplements and stuff can help a little bit. But
okay.
Yeah, but he turned out to be like a complete scammer. So I don't know really. And he was helpful at the time though. I just don't know. I don't know. Oh, Kimmy, do we have to finish that? Can we just pretend that didn't happen?
God, that went on forever.
No, so actually Ashley started, did Ash cover it? I think Ash might be a couple of streams behind, but I'm pretty sure Ash will cover it. So make sure you're sub to AYE and that's
Yay.
Sub to AYE, and I think that we will continue watching that over in her streams. I'm just like, I couldn't finish it. Ash started it yesterday too, I think, and couldn't finish it. So I'm sure we'll get around to it. I think it needs to be just clipped down. I could clip it maybe, but if Ash is going to clip it, I won't. But yeah, it was a lot.
I can clip it.
I was really hopeful about
8 pounds of butter.
I can
That's all you need to know.
I just set up I just set up a preset for dead air to delete all the dead air and stuff like that. Just set it up today.
Go for it.
All right, I will.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm good for something, not just penis.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
about it in the financial manner, and then it's too expensive. It's even way more expensive than the health coach that I'm seeing, who also does fitness, not just nutrition. It was like $1,500 for 3 months or something, or like $1,200. I don't remember. It was a lot of fucking money.
So before you interrupted me, I don't even know if you did, but before YouTube, when she first moved back to Florida, she was grifting for money for this specific nutritionist to see her long distance, like online. And
but going back to therapy, without the extensive amount of therapy work that I've done, I would not be as successful as I am right now. There's a reason that I struggled for so long to do any of this shit. Mm-hmm. And I keep losing my train of thought. I'm so sorry.
It's because you're making up shit.
Stop.
You're making up shit.
What was really interesting, again, like going back to how she said earlier, like I decided how I wanted to show that walking video. Like there are some people who will definitely be getting off on my heavy breathing and stuff. Like, guys, I know that the misophonia girls didn't listen, but in my last stream, we listened to her like literally like sexually breathe into the microphone after carrying like a couple of bags of groceries inside. It was fucking disgusting. So like, yeah.
You guys are witnessing what I normally edit out, where I'm just like, what was I saying? I mean, and that's true, but I will say this: if you don't have insurance, there are tons of resources and ways to get therapy subsidized. Even if like you make good money on YouTube, you could still go to a sliding scale facility and you could still pay like a co-payment amount per session to see a therapist. Like a lot of therapeutic places will work with you if you don't have insurance. Some won't.
Oh, hang on, this is important. Sorry, guys, I was like, my actual ADHD kicked in and I stopped listening like properly. So. And this is the thing, you guys will know, like when I hear something that's actually like relevant, I will go hold the fuck on and I'll go back, because she's about to talk about how everybody can afford therapy and you can always sort it out. There is always the way. Rosie, listen to your own words here, girl. Everybody turn your ears on again. I know. Turn them on.
I mean, and that's true, but I will say this: if you don't have insurance, there are tons of resources and ways to get therapy subsidized. Even if like you make good money on YouTube, you could still go to a sliding scale facility and you could still pay like a co-payment amount per session to see a therapist. Like a lot of therapeutic places will work with you if you don't have insurance. Some won't, and that's okay. But like,
you're not going to hear her moan. She's talking about how everybody can access therapy.
You know, when I didn't have insurance, I went to a specific
no excuses
facility that does that in my area. And at the time I didn't have income. So I paid $0 to see a therapist once a week. If you have income, then that copayment could be anywhere between like 10 to 25 to like $75 a visit.
I've never had therapy covered like that. I've always had a copay for therapy.
It seems like she's figured out a way. And she's telling everybody else how to do it. But now, not so much.
No, she's like saying like
whether or not it's true.
She's like, it's impossible. It's so hard. It's like the most difficult thing. Not everybody.
Like now, she's saying like, she's literally saying now in today's time, saying, I don't have insurance, thus I do not have access to mental health stuff.
Well, you know why? It's because she's exponentially gaining weight and she needs an excuse for it.
She's getting therapy, but she keeps sleeping through it.
Oh God, that's right. I really don't think that she even has those therapy appointments. I think that she just keeps forgetting that she told a lie about going to therapy and she doesn't actually have appointments and shit. I think that she 100% doesn't have a therapist. So
not you. I was going to see him.
Oh, same. Can Cam clip a moaning video?
Nope. Ignore it. Delete.
You mean of all my moaning videos of me moaning?
No, because it triggers the girls. Don't.
No.
I'm gonna mute you if you don't shut up. Please don't.
Wow.
I'm gonna trigger people. I'm gonna press play.
If you can afford to DoorDash all the time, you can afford therapy. $5
Cam,
a visit. And, you know,
everybody,
if you can afford to DoorDash all the time, you can afford therapy.
If you can afford to DoorDash all the time, you can afford therapy. Cam, can you mute? Stop triggering me. You're my biggest troll. I see what you're doing here. You're trying to set me up to rage, and I will if you're not careful.
Oh. All right, let me mute
Don't
myself.
make me rage. I won't rage. Stop it. No moaning, no yammering, no yappering, no none of that. Just listening, please. Listening ears.
If you can afford to DoorDash all the time, you can afford therapy. Point blank period. And it's like, if you can afford luxury trips, if you can afford to even just eat out regularly, if you can afford to go to Starbucks once a day, if you can afford luxury in any capacity, you can afford therapy with the right research, assuming you get connected to someone who's able to help you. So it takes time. And I also got really lucky when I lived up in Omaha, Nebraska. I found a therapist who was a trauma specialist, and this woman saved my life. She saved my life. She put me through EMDR therapy. If I had not met her, I would not be who I am today. Point blank on that. I'm a very strong component of therapy. I will always be pro therapy. And I think that.
But you went months and months and months without it. Also, you've done, according to you, by this point, 13 years of therapy, meaning it's all been fucking wasted because you're literally getting worse every year. I don't get it. How can you do so much therapy and just get worse all the time? You suck.
If you are struggling, I think it is important to put in the effort of seeing what your options are.
And yeah, I'm sorry, Joe Biden. That is
wait. Nikki, you said no yammering, no yappering, but what about no stammering? Okay, go play the thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
No, I was addressing Joe Biden. And I'm sorry about that. That's really fucking hard. No, that is fucking traumatizing, dude. So I hope that you're okay now, and I hope you are getting the help that you need.
Oh, I missed that.
Seriously.
Where you live is a factor. Whether or not you have access
I don't know if Lily knows that garbage day is Cam.
to a car or public transportation is a factor. With today's age, though, I do my therapy exclusively virtually. So my therapist is based in Florida, but she lives 3 hours away from me. So we exclusively do virtual therapy because I'm in a place in life right now where I'm not interested in doing EMDR. I'm not trying to do all that. And it's too much for me. And also, I don't know if I need it anymore. Like, I did it. I don't think it's a therapy I need. I don't think it, because I'm like, depending on the
Can everybody just give some hearts to Joe Biden?
person, EMDR is a very temperamental therapy. It can either be really, really helpful or make things worse. Hi, Leah. I'm really glad you're here. Thank you. And let me see. Because at the end of the day, Anna's actually said,
she always says, I'm a strong proponent of therapy. Like, what do you even mean? It doesn't even make sense.
Some just aren't ready. Sometimes it takes years of therapy before you're ready to tackle the next thing. And that was my experience. So when I finally, I've been now starting all of this, when I started anew with that other therapist in Omaha, the one that I credit to changing my life. I told her, I was like, we went through this laundry list of shit that we need to work through. And there was this trauma, this relationship with this person, this relationship with this person, and then my weight. And I put my weight at the bottom of the list because I knew, even back then.
Clearly, still. I feel like everything's at the bottom of the list under money and food.
I've been now starting all of this. When I started anew with that other therapist in Omaha, the one that I credit to changing my life. I told her, I was like, we went through this laundry list of shit that we need to work through. And there was this trauma, this relationship with this person, this relationship with this person.
So it was religious trauma, my mom and dad being mean to me trauma, my brother has autism and I don't trauma, green bean trauma, protein trauma, whatever the fuck else. Pencil. We need Rosie's list of traumas. Where's Azria? Exactly, Lily. Jinx. Because literally, why is your health at the bottom when I feel as though a lot of your issues could be fixed by just getting your fucking health under control, dude? Yes, green bean trauma. Definitely. And welcome in, Bunny Cha-Cha. I like that name.
And then my weight. And I put my weight at the bottom of the list because I knew, even back then, that if I was focused on my weight and my calories and my diet while I'm still trudging through the bullshit of my trauma. I wasn't.
You can do both. I'm telling you, you can do both. Yeah. Yeah.
Going to have success. And I was right.
Nope.
You know, and because had I not gone through all the therapy that I had, I would have never gotten to the point of leaving fat acceptance, feeders and let alone fat acceptance. And
you're still doing feeder shit, girl.
You
still
first of all, you were literally kicked out of fat acceptance and like the various circles that you were involved in and body positivity. You were asked to leave because of your weird fucking shit, like making up stories about you hooking up with random people. And it's like they kind of said, like, if you want to be into the SSBBW fetish community, why don't you go there? Because you claim to be hooking up with these random people on Twitter, and then she had to nuke her old fucking SW Twitter. This chick is disgustingly toxic, guys. Like,
I'm just going to read a couple of these comments because you guys definitely are really giving some amazing feedback tonight. And I'm not welcome in Capricorn Fairy, but that's not what I was talking about. Pillow trauma. Well, although she did have pillow trauma from the time she was medically kidnapped into the psych ward, and they only gave her one flat pillow, not like 5 fluffy, voluptuous pillows like she was in a 5-star hotel. Jeez, moon trauma. It kind of irritates me that I couldn't even get a referral to therapy from my doctor until I lost a certain amount of weight, and she's here just. Jen says, this is why Rosie is so insidious and disgusting. She's exploiting and monetizing people's real lived experiences. And Femme says, but she doesn't ever talk about the real actionable skills she learned in CPTS with this. Sorry, start again. Shut up, Nikki. Learned in therapy to deal with the supposed CPTSD symptoms she faces. No, it's hard because when I click on it, it goes like opaque. Like I can't see it. She faces supposedly daily. Yes. Yeah. Her Insta, I believe, like, well, I don't know if it still says it now, but yeah, she definitely still fully believes that she's autistic or fully wants to tell everybody that she's autistic. Yeah. I was outpatient and vlogged my experiences. I learned so much about CPTSD. I recorded what I learned so I could access my toolbox at any time. Yep. Main reason why so many people loathe her. She needs to cut that shit out. She seriously does. Victimhood is my. Yep. Yes. I still did what I needed to do in order to get my weight loss surgery while dealing with freshly losing my partner since 97. Fuck you, Rosie. Yep. Yeah. Last night, Ashley said Rosie CPTSD is can't put the sandwich down. Oh. Look, I don't know. Like, I mean, if you do have some real trauma and you don't want people poking into it on the internet, like probably just don't be on the fucking internet because it is what it is. And since 2014, you've been on the internet and you've been a public person on the internet. You were doxxed in 2014, 2015. People sent your nudes to your family. But every time you go into a new space, you try and say that somebody else is like the biggest stalker and bully. It's just bullshit at this point.
And I never would be able to do what I'm doing now until I had rejected that ideology, period. Being part of an ideology that was, it's like one of its main focuses is that it's fat phobic to lose weight is fucking just.
Hey, Naughty Box.
You can't reclaim your health in a full way if you're sitting there saying, well, like, I'm not going to.
All right. So welcome in, Naughty Box. And good night, Wilma. You have a good night, darling.
Can I say one thing about trauma, just really quick? You know, I've always, like, on my old channel. No dumping. Still to this day, like, you know, I've always like wanted to engage people with just what it is to, you know, grow up like having like PTSD or dealing with like prolonged childhood trauma into adulthood and stuff like that, and having to deal with that stuff. But one of the things that I've always wanted to push, and not necessarily like rag on Rosie specifically, but like kind of use that as sort of like a marker, is like people that have gone through therapy do not carry like that type of trauma to get other people to feel sorry for you. We
Hugs
really, we really hugs to everybody in the chat. Hugs to Pat, hugs to Job, hugs to anybody that's like had to go through like this shit for like growing up with it and all that stuff. It makes you a stronger person. It's still at some points it maybe made me like a weaker person in some ways, but when you go through all of this like therapy and this talking to people and this reevaluating yourself and rediscovering yourself, it makes you a stronger fucking person. It makes you able to handle things that I think like most typical people can't necessarily handle. So when Rosie is over here saying like, yeah, it makes you helpless, it makes you terrified, it makes you like hopeless. No, it fucking doesn't. Her whole thing has always been about being helpless and hopeless, because I think that she's looking for a savior or a way out, whether that be a man, specifically a man with money, or fame through something on YouTube, but that involves manipulating people, or just she'll hit rock bottom and somebody will pull her out of it, and
she
it'll
doesn't
be
have one. She doesn't have rock bottom. Sorry, she doesn't.
This would technically be it, but yeah, I guess you got a good point there. But it's what I want people to understand is like when I've always like shared like these experiences, it's just to really get people through to the point where it's like I've had a couple of very very substantial rough years, like one after the other, and you know I'm still here and I haven't given up, and I get to find great people like Nikki, and
yeah,
here we are. That's it.
Guys, the main thing that I want to say is, and I feel for everybody, and I think this is the whole point, is that everybody has some, if you don't, then you're very, very lucky. I think everybody has some level of trauma. I think Rosie was extremely sheltered. I think that her considering like whatever her fucking trauma is, but then also calling like her hate of green beans and protein powder and being put on Atkins diet trauma, is it belittles, it diminishes the meaning of what trauma is, and it makes me angry. And so that's why I'm here calling her out. I don't want it to be a big sad sack situation. I'm like, yes, we've all definitely dealt with things on different levels, yeah. So that's why I fucking hate. I don't hate. Cam hates. I don't hate. I don't hate anybody. I am just very much, I dislike the way that she treats mental health and physical health, that she does it, like things that she doesn't actually struggle with. And to say you've got trauma from fucking green beans, like that's my example, is like just so fucking, it undermines the entire meaning of trauma. How can you say that you've experienced real trauma if you're calling that also trauma? Like, how can you put them on the same scale and then balance? It just doesn't work. Sorry. Not everything is fucking trauma, Rosie. Not everything is fucking trauma. Okay.
1 second before you hit play, can you put the mouse cursor into her mouth? Just like okay. Thank you. That's all.
I'm not going to lose too much weight. I'm going to stay fat. Like when it's like, I need to just be like, I'm going to focus on being healthy. Like if I stay fat, I stay fat. But like, I need to not feel this societal pressure to need to say that because my friends will reject me if I lose weight. That shit's fucking whack, dude. Like that's crazy to me. Absolutely.
I guess what I'm trying to say, guys, and welcome in other Sarah. What I'm trying to say is like channel what I'm trying to do anyway is channel the anger that I feel towards her diminishing this stuff into educating other people about what a fucking fucked up person she is. That's all.
Absolutely batshit insane. Anyway, plus size dating tips.
Thank you for the super chat, Rally. Hard life makes us survive. Exactly. It's like you could be, sorry to hijack your super chat. Hard life stuff makes us survivors turned warriors for others. Facts, Rally. You can choose whether you want to be an eternal fucking victim or if you want to turn that around and be like, nah, I'm a fucking survivor and I'm going to fucking call out people who have trauma over fucking green beans when I experience some real fucking shit.
I would say,
thank you, Rally.
You updated that for insecure, low self-esteem girlies. This is gonna sound a little redundant, and I apologize, but I really think that getting therapy to work on building self-confidence skills is really important, because when I was a child and a teenager, I had no self-confidence. I had no sense of self-worth. It was in the negative. I genuinely hated myself. The only thing I could say about myself that I genuinely meant as a positive was that I was a good friend. And the reason I was a good friend is because I was a doormat and I let people walk all over me and I let them use me. I wasn't actually a good friend. I was just more of a people pleaser and I was concerned about other people's perception of myself. And once I
welcome in Tina Marina, sorry. She does present herself as needing a person to save her, and it's never going to happen. You have to do it yourself, Rosie. Facts. But she won't, because she has this thing wrong with her where, and I think it's the main thing that's wrong with her, is that she doesn't want to change. She wants everything else to change around her.
Mm-hmm.
So that she can always be the victim, so that she can always be the one that's different. She can always have something quirky about her, literally. But like, I'm sorry, but like trauma and mental health and disabilities is not quirky, Rosie. It's like stuff that people really deal with. It's not something that you can just like fucking use as bait to get attention and money. It fucking pisses me off.
Once I worked on myself,
Thanks,
and I
Tina.
worked through several different types of coping skills and built my self-confidence by doing the like lists of like one of my therapists once like forced me to write a list of things that I liked about myself, and I sobbed while doing it. And now I'm like, I think I'm pretty. I love my hair. I have really nice eyes. I'm a nice person. I like to be kind. I like that, and I could just list a bunch of things because I've worked on myself and because I have this new sense of self and this self-assurance within myself that is not dependent on anyone outside of my own mind, body, and soul. That is the key of dating successfully, because if you are able to stand on your own, you can have someone stand there with you.
I'm not fucking taking dating advice from you. Incel.
You know what I mean? And we know who that friend was that we shared. That was the friend I was thinking about when I said that. You know. Anyway. Hi, it's just me. Or hi, it's just me. It's good to see you. Yeah,
dating advice from
very,
the
very
fucking
cold.
bitch
Very
that
cold vibes.
fucked a dude with like the worst. Okay. I do hear like this being brought up by Scar and AYE, and it's like, I remember like
Careful
when we saw
now.
that, like with the Hefe thing, I was like, I never got the impression that it was like super, super, super severe, but I got the impression that this guy is like dangerous even before like it came down to like the Baker Act information. This person is getting dating advice, and she even bothered to fuck around with this guy with no fucking job, lives at home, sleeps on a floor mattress, has a current criminal record. Like it was like what, 7 months before they met and started talking?
Yeah, he had like 4 felonies or something.
Fucking ridiculous for her to even talk about like, yeah, I learned to love myself. Rosie, you don't love anything, and definitely not yourself. She's incapable, I feel like, at this point. She's just incapable of giving advice, incapable of real life experiences that grown-ups feel and grown-ups should infer with. I'm sorry. She's just so toxic. It's just so toxic. The shit she says. She's live. I told you she was going to do a late night live.
God damn it. Well, can I show you guys this before?
Told you. Called it.
Can I show you guys one thing before?
Just it's literally in the chat. This is
fine.
A trophy.
It's fine. Hold on.
I literally said
I want to show something here. What?
I said in the chat, I said day off means I'm going to do a late night live stream cook with me. She fucking went live.
Oh, she thinks she has food poisoning. Huh.
Oh, about time.
We're going to see that in a minute. Okay, before we watch that, guys, I'm going to play this. It's like a minute. And then I will get her started on her stream because I like her to be a little bit ahead of me because I don't want to like directly snipe. You know what I mean?
Thank you,
everybody, have a look.
Can you explain what an incel is?
So an incel is just like someone who is involuntarily celibate. That loser sitting on Reddit for 23 hours a day with Cheetah dust and empty Mountain Dew cans all around them. And it just has a real stank smell that is involved with these people. My current perfume routine. First perfume. And if there's one person you listen to about smelling good, it's a stripper. And next up, sweet as a peach, chocolate at Five Below, or sweet peach. And then some champagne toast body spray. I'm just gonna paint you an image, and like the fedora's a little crusty, and the beard, the neck beard is strong, but the facial hair is weak. And there's a bald spot in the back, and you could just see the fedora just hanging on for dear life. And he's sitting there muttering under his breath about how like Jessica Alba's ugly.
Right.
You know,
literally,
like
yeah.
that's what you're talking about.
Okay, so there was one other thing I want to show you guys because I just want to also make a bit of fun of Fefe. So it says here, you're about to go down on her, but she tells you she hasn't showered in a week, and he's like doing like eyebrows.
Do you really want to taste it?
He's like, yep. Anyway, just want to show that. That was for Scar.
Really want to taste it? Do you really want to? Do you really want to?
Here's the thing I will say. I get that like he probably wanted to just be like raunchy here and be like, yeah, you know, a guy loves his lady. It doesn't matter how cheesy she is, you know.
No,
but,
sorry,
like,
it does.
But that's like before he met Rosie, and I think that like he met his match. He's like, damn, there's some like mushrooms growing there. Anyway,
that's what I sent you. Scar, that's the clip that I sent you of Jeff, the happy guy.
Do you really want to? Do you really want to taste it?
So now we know why he's such a big fan of Rosie. We'll just like, because I want to let her get a little bit ahead. Yeah, sorry guys.
Oh God, I'm really with you for the long haul.
I know. Thanks, AYE.
I was gonna shoot zombos. I thought you wanted to see me shoot the zombies and be a big tough man with guns in VR. But
well, I'd be watching this anyway. So basically, my plan is, let her run for a couple of minutes, which we've already sort of done.
Yeah.
I'll go over to her. I will take a big fat piss.
Oh, can you play that scene from? Well, I don't know if you get copyrighted or something. If you care about that, it's from Better Off Dead. I thought I sent it to you. Yeah, it's whatever.
Anyway, a big fat hot piss, as AY would say. Hey, Ash, I wanted to ask you because somebody was asking. Oh, Kimmy was asking before if I was going to finish watching the grocery haul. Are you going to finish watching the grocery haul? Or are you going to clip it? Let us know. Cam has said that he doesn't mind clipping it if you don't want to do it. Just let us know because I guess for some reason people want to see the rest of that 8-pound butter haul.
I set up a dead audio preset or whatever in Premiere, like
a cutting out dead air thingy.
So I just wanted to test it out. So maybe I could do that for you. I don't know. You just clip it. AYE. I'll find something else to clip.
Well, just because people want to see the whole haul, but it's fucking long as fuck, and I don't want to watch it really.
I'm gonna clip my kitty's nails because he gets all scratchy when he makes those biscuits on my titties.
All right, Cam.
What? You can't have fun. I can't have fun with people. Jesus.
Well, I wonder, honestly, if she's got food poisoning, does Levi also have food poisoning?
I hope not. I hope it's just all on her.
If he doesn't have it, then does that just mean that she's been eating out?
Well, you know what I think? I think you should take a big fat hot piss and you leave your audio on for me only, but mute it for the stream so I can listen to you take that piss. Let it hit that porcelain. Come on.
Okay, can you stop? We definitely do have people in here.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So
that suffer with the misophonias, okay? And people just waking up too. Good morning, Sparkle Fairy.
My apologies. Well, if you're waking up, first thing you do when you wake up, take a big fat piss, hot piss, and
we don't need to hear you gargling it, sir.
First of all, that's not gargling. That's me like parched and wishing for it. Gargling would be like
fucking way. You are literally triggering the chat. Look, you're disgusting.
Okay.
Seriously, sorry guys. I really do apologize for that. I apologize. I'm gonna switch over to current Rosie. You might think it's funny, Ash. I feel as though you guys should just like hang out because like you guys have the same humor. Hey, Light Pink Mummy, welcome in. Okay, we're gonna snoop. Let me just check on her.
All right, putting on the ASMR voice for the remainder.
No, please don't.
Live stream. I don't know what I've done wrong to you. Summer 2025.
Location, yeah, Hannah, 100%.
The Blob 3.
Yeah, it was.
Subway. Hold the fuck on. Let's go back. Yeah, okay. So we've already got it 1.25. Are you guys ready? Yes. No, he's not embarrassing me. He's grossing me out. And if he's grossing me out, I can't imagine how you guys must feel.
Okay.
Oh my God, look at this.
Okay, hot fat piss taker. Like, if I'm grossing you out, okay. All right.
Anyway, come on. Okay, like I wasn't planning on going this long, but now that the blob is live, I guess we are going to watch her, which means we need to be thoughtful, and I need to like literally probably just like wash my face and like refresh myself. So let's let her go. She looks miserable. I love it. I love this for her. I'm taking a screenshot. Everybody get your screenshots.
Hang on, can I do an impression of how I think she's gonna sound? You got it. I'm just like so sick. I don't know if it's been like, I woke up from a nap and oh God, fuck, shit, fuck my duck, fuck my shit on my duck.
There's 121, 123 people. Cam! Make me rage. He's doing it on purpose, guys. He's trying to make me yell.
Sorry. Go.
Muting you.
Come on. There we go. That was weird.
I got these peeps. Go piss. Go take a big fat piss.
Please stop talking over her, Cam.
Hello.
She's throwing ice in a cup.
I'm supposed to be asleep right now.
But do you understand that some of us get very overstimulated when we have 5 fucking voices in our head? Because I've already got 3, plus Rosie and you. Okay, it's too many.
They just need to consider this.
I made a dumbass decision earlier today that
Happy birthday, Light Pink Mommy.
has just wrecked my fucking sleep schedule and day.
Birthday wishes.
I'm gonna wait for people to show up before I get into all of that.
Go pee.
I'll just say it's not from my own food. So I'll get into all that, but I'm gonna wait for people to show up. I just feel like shit. Thank you.
What is she filming on? Her arms look so short right now. What is going on? Is it just me?
Maybe.
Why does this look so? No, am I going crazy, or is this like? Does she look distorted?
No, it's distorted. No, you're right. It's like I think she's filming on the
Something's
laptop.
weird. Is this just Rosie with no filters? Hold on.
I think she's filming on the laptop.
Yeah.
It's a different angle we haven't seen in a while.
The laptop has like about 3 pixels though. Hey, it is what it is. Welcome in.
But didn't we like capture her shit and it was like at 480p the other day? She's like not. She's probably
so.
Like,
I had the
her
option
upload because it's shared internet and Levi's always on Twitch.
I had the option to go up to the 1080, but it was only going up to like 4 something. So I was like, oh,
I think this is the first time we're seeing. No, this is the first time I think she's filming on her laptop. She'll probably say it.
No, she filmed on it the other day, and it was like 3 pixels.
I need to drink a lot of water. I did so much sleeping today. Oh.
Something looks weird, but anyway.
But I wanted to go live for a little bit and just talk with y'all. Because my birthday is technically tomorrow. I know it's midnight right now, so it's like.
Everybody, say a quick prayer before I go pee. Say a quick prayer for the chair, but not for the chair to survive. Because I think that our prayers have been going towards the chair surviving by accident. So I think we have to like make sure that we're specific about the prayers. Like, please, chair, do not survive. Okay.
Can I say a prayer that you don't get you to the eye from waiting to piss?
Oh, I've held my piss so much longer than this. I'm ADHD, so I will like sometimes I will.
Oh my God, you're killing me. You're killing me, babe.
I'm procrastinating so badly that I'll hold my pee until I finish doing like 5 chores.
This is you're doing it to spite me. This is a spite pee.
All right, shut up.
Stop. Okay. Go take that off this. Let me listen.
So basically,
shut your mouth.
You know, payday was recently. So I was like, when I woke up this morning, I was like, I'm gonna treat myself to like a little meal for delivery. Because I didn't want leftover salmon for breakfast. That did not sound good. I also didn't want the sweet potato. I was gonna eat that later. And so I was like, you know what I haven't had in forever? Subway. So I go to order my stuff, and the location closest to me had like a deal, and that was one of the reasons I wanted Subway. Was like, I was like, oh, I can get this like 6-inch turkey sub sandwich and have that for a meal, like either later today or tomorrow or something. And it was a free sandwich, like a free turkey sandwich, and I was like, sure. So I go to do that. I place my order, and then it like immediately tells me that there's some kind of issue and that they're gonna need to relocate the order to a different Subway. And I'm like, that's weird and kind of annoying, but all right. Within 5 minutes, they do that. And then basically my order was like $5 more expensive when you account for tip and the price differences of locations. And then I had to just delete the sandwich entirely because the order for that location didn't have a deal. So that was like annoying. But like that wasn't something I was gonna bother DoorDash about. I wasn't gonna get pissy about it because it's just not that big of a deal.
A deal.
Like life happens, right? Like I'm not gonna pull a Karen over simple shit. That's whatever, fine. Clearly I get my food, and the only notable thing while I'm eating was I was like, this sandwich is like very not warm, but that happens because it's delivery. And then about an hour passes after I eat, and suddenly my stomach turns into a brick. And I'm experiencing multiple symptoms I don't want to get too in detail about, but let's just say I experienced 2 to 3 hours of hell.
That's not food.
And I felt so fucking sick. I was like, I'm just going to sleep. I was like, maybe I should take a nap. And I was like, I don't want to because it's going to mess up my sleep. I was like, well, maybe I'll only sleep for like an hour or so. So I ate my sandwiches sometime around like 10 a.m.-ish. I think I probably fell asleep around, I don't know, 1 to 2 p.m.-ish. And I didn't wake up till close
Nobody
till 10
with
p.m.
food poisoning
So
has a story this long to tell.
And I just got into like a good rhythm. I was waking up around 8, 9 every day. I was doing good. So this is a lesson to fucking not DoorDash. Oh my God, I still feel so like not great.
She's full of
like,
shit.
I can tell it's mild, and like I definitely don't need to go to the hospital or anything crazy.
That is not food poisoning, fuck ass.
It's not that serious before anybody says anything like that. I just don't fucking feel good. And they must not be storing the meatballs at a safe temperature or something, because I feel like shit. And I'm unhappy. And I've talked about how I have emetophobia. And I felt so bad earlier. For a hot second, I seriously considered the prospect of making myself sick. And then I was like, no, I can't. I physically cannot. Like I've been fighting it. So it's like, this is one of those moments where I wish I didn't have emetophobia, because I would just get it over with. But you look like how I feel. Yeah, I feel like ass, dude. So
the fuck is emetophobia?
Yeah.
Is that all?
It is what
phobias?
it is. I haven't eaten since, and okay, no. I hadn't eaten since, and then like I'd been up for about an hour or two. I just gotten out of the shower, but I don't feel good, so I didn't blow dry my hair. My hair's still drying. I grabbed a Built Bar and I ate that because I started getting nauseous, and gagging. I felt better after I ate, so I probably need to eat like a meal because it's been upwards of 14 hours since I ate that meal.
But she doesn't fear getting sick. She loves getting
and I felt a little bit better after I ate the protein bar. But
fear of throwing up. I had the worst. I
was yelling from the toilet.
Good.
I was washing my face, yelling, "Cam!"
Did it help move your piss out faster? Anyway,
no,
she's
you can't just keep your mouth closed for 2 fucking minutes, can you?
No, not when she's slinging this much
You
bullshit.
clearly have not been watching my fucking streams, because I literally have explained what emetophobia is multiple times and how I think that I have struggled with it. You're clearly not catching up on my streams, you jerk.
Yeah,
but
you got me. You know, there's a lot of...
is the fear of throwing up. It's the fear of vomit. She doesn't really have it, because if she had it, she would probably wash her hands a little more often. I'm washing my face, Cam. You can't just wait 2 minutes.
I mean, like, I didn't talk to like a professional about it, but it wasn't until like I had stomach cancer that I associated the movement outwards with relief. I used to be so scared of like expelling because I thought like, oh, it was never going to stop, or I was going to get sick, or like my stomach would fall out. I used to have such a fear of it. Like I would.
She doesn't have it anyway. That's the point. I
don't know if I had
mean,
it, but I'm just saying like that's how I associate it. And then I had stomach cancer, and then it's like, yeah, everything's all right now. I'm just if I need to puke, I'll puke. Anyway,
I just couldn't hear anything that Rosie was saying because you kept on talking over her. And I was
nothing
like,
she has to say is
1 minute.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You see that I'm not sitting here.
I'm sorry.
You cannot fucking help yourself, can you?
I can't. I just was really just wishing that you know what would have stopped me in my tracks is if you would have your audio on.
I'm muting you. I'm gonna mute.
That hot piss. Let me listen to that hot piss.
Let's keep going, guys. Cam, please just wait and let me pause it. You've made me crash out.
Was it meatball? So I got a meatball sub, but what I was saying was I had a promotion for like a free 6-inch sub that I ended up not getting because.
Wait, so what happened? She told some convoluted story about the Subway, and that's what she's blaming. Cam, this time I'm talking to you.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm literally looking at my balls.
The one time this guy shuts his mouth is the time that I'm asking him a fucking question.
Maybe I should do something about this situation down there. No. So she's like, I'm celebrating whatever she needs to celebrate. I'm gonna get a Subway sandwich, and it's like, wow, what a treat to have as a celebration for whatever you did. That's like that's like the worst celebration ever. Like, oh, I feel like celebrating. It's my birthday. I hope some guy kicks me in the balls at the bus stop.
Trying to get the story straight because I'm sure it's going to change. So she ordered
it's a
from
bunch
one
of
place.
Bullshit. It's multiple layers of like a bullshit onion. It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
So wait. So, but she ordered from one place. They didn't have it. So she ordered from a different place, but then she wasn't getting the deal. So then she canceled it.
Yes, she wasn't getting the deal on her meal. So she wanted to get a meal and a deal. And well, don't let me get lost in my
thank you, Riley. I trust Riley. Riley, as a matter of fact, can you shut? Do you ever? Does it ever stop?
All right.
Do you ever stop?
Just no. Well, yeah. Just got
now.
And
you guys think I'm really mean to Cam, but like you don't understand. Like I'm like, can you just keep your mouth shut for 2 whole minutes? And he's like, yeah, sure, promise. And then he's like, deal, meal, wheel. And I'm like in the other room and I can't do fucking shit about it.
I know. I get it. I get her when she's the most vulnerable. I played Star Fox. Like when you go, like you shoot the thing that's like flashing. Like I know my opportunity.
I know if I mute him, he will do it double. Like he will be doubly annoying. So it's just like
I'm literally gonna like write on like paper and like.
Okay, Cam, can you shut up because everybody wants to go back and watch
just go. Yeah, just go.
I'm gonna do it 2 times fucking speed because you guys already saw it, right? So 2 times speed. Let's do it.
I'm supposed to be asleep right now, but I made a dumbass decision earlier today that has just wrecked my fucking sleep schedule and day. I'm gonna wait for people to show up before I get into all that. I'll just say it's not from my own food, so I'll get into all that, but I'm gonna wait for people to show up. I just feel. Thank you. Yeah. Oh.
Give me the story.
Technically tomorrow, but essentially almost 2 days. So basically, payday was recently. So I was like, when I woke up this morning, I was like, I'm gonna treat myself to like a little meal for delivery. Because I didn't want leftover salmon for breakfast. That did not sound good. I also didn't want the sweet potato. I was gonna eat that later. And so I was like, you know what I haven't had in forever? Subway. So I go order my stuff, and the location closest to me had like a deal. And it was one of the reasons I wanted Subway. Was like, I was like, oh, I can get this like 6-inch turkey sub sandwich and have that for a meal like either later today or tomorrow or something. It was a free sandwich, like a free turkey sandwich. And I was like, sure. So I go to do that. I place my order, and then it like immediately tells me that there's some kind of issue and that they're gonna need to relocate the order to a different Subway. And I'm like, that's weird and kind of annoying, but all right. Within 5 minutes they do that, and then basically my order was like $5 more expensive when you account for tip.
But breakfast for her is dinner time because it's morning is when she's going to bed. Hey, C. Taylor, welcome in.
And the price differences of locations, and then I had to just delete the sandwich entirely because the order for that location didn't have a deal. So that was like annoying, but like that wasn't something I was gonna bother DoorDash about. I wasn't gonna get pissy about it because it's just not that big of a deal. Like life happens, right? Like I'm not gonna pull a Karen over some bullshit. That's whatever, fine. I get my food.
You do that all the time.
And the only notable thing while I'm eating was I was like, this sandwich is like very not warm, but that happens because it's delivery. And then about an hour passes after I eat, and suddenly my stomach turns into a brick, and I'm experiencing multiple symptoms I don't want to get too in detail about, but let's just say I experienced 2 to 3 hours of hell. And I felt so fucking sick. I was like, I'm just gonna sleep. I was like, maybe I should take a nap. And I was like, I don't want to because it's gonna mess up my sleep. I was like, well, maybe I'll only sleep for like an hour or so. So I ate my sandwiches sometime around like 10 a.m.-ish. I think I probably fell asleep around, I don't know, 1 to 2 p.m.-ish. And I didn't wake up till close till 10 p.m. So I'm fucked when it comes to sleep schedules. And I just got into like a good rhythm. I was waking up around 8, 9 every day. I was doing good. So this is a lesson to fucking not DoorDash. Oh my God, I still feel so like not great. Like I can tell it's mild and like I definitely don't need to go to the hospital or anything crazy. It's not that serious before anybody says anything like that. I just don't fucking feel good. And
well, I'm pretty sure we know it's not that bad because like, well, I was going to say you wouldn't be streaming, but then again, it's you. So you probably would stream in the hospital, like if you were dying. Yeah, I was just, because we were playing it for the second time, I made it really, really fast because you guys already heard it slow, but I am slowing it down now.
And they must not be storing the meatballs at a safe temperature or something because I feel like shit and I'm unhappy. And
exactly, Jen. Not a fucking chance she didn't order a foot long. That was probably the fucking deal. Oh,
Also,
fuck.
the meatballs, they're like pre-cooked. Well, I guess that also like that doesn't.
Well, but honestly, like I stopped getting Subway because I did hear about people getting food poisoning there because they don't really have like I'll see them like with the same gloves, like touching some meat and then touching my veggies. I'm like, excuse me, I'm gonna be a Karen for a minute. Can you change it? Because like, no, don't touch the fucking meat and then touch the veggies and dig your fingers in there. It's not okay.
I only go to one Subway when I'm desperate, and literally every time I go in there, like they're making my sandwich like I'm holding a fucking gun to their head. Like,
I think as well with food poisoning, it's either like instant, like your body knows instantly that it's bad and it expels it, or it usually takes between 6 to 8 hours. So.
Can I get lettuce and spinach? Oh yeah. How much? You tell me how much.
And I've talked about how I have emetophobia, and I felt so bad earlier. For a hot second, I seriously considered the prospect of making myself sick, and then I was like, no, I can't. I physically cannot. Like I've been fighting it. So it's like this is one of those moments where I wish I didn't have emetophobia, because I would just get it over with. But you look like how I feel. Yeah, I feel like ass, dude.
She actually doesn't even look that bad for her. No, I turned it off 2 times speed. It was 2 times speed. Now it's 1.5. I can turn it back. You guys have already heard this part. You guys have heard all the way till here. So you guys have heard this.
So
I didn't hear it.
It is what it is.
Because of Cam.
I haven't eaten since, and I hadn't eaten since, and then.
Hi, Tony Ghost. Well, I guess if I didn't hear it because of Cam yammering over it, then maybe you guys didn't hear it either. Sorry about that.
Like I'd been up for about an hour or two. I just gotten out of the shower, but I don't feel good, so I didn't blow dry my hair. My hair's still drying. I grabbed a Built Bar and I ate that because I started getting nauseous, and gagging. I felt better after I ate, so I probably need to eat like a meal because it's been upwards of 14 hours since I ate that meal. And I felt a little bit better after I ate the protein bar. But with Subway, I'm in the bathroom every time. Was it turkey or was it meatball? So I got a meatball sub, but what I was saying was I had a promotion for like a free.
You got 1 turkey and 1 meatball. Don't fucking lie.
6-inch sub. That I ended up not getting because DoorDash did some fuck shit. And I feel like shit. And I mean, I think it was that Subway location. Yeah, Hannah, 100%. Yeah, it wasn't from anything I made. I felt great after my meal yesterday. I was like, I'm just gonna give myself a little treat. Fuck me, I guess.
Girl, what is going on?
Does anybody describe like just eating food as like meal? Like meal? Like you have a meal? Does anybody ever say that? Like, do you say that? I don't think I just say like, yeah, lunch or.
Well, I think it's like a way to define whether it's a meal or a snack. She's trying to tell us that Subway is a meal, not a snack.
I just don't even talk about my snacks. I just don't. It's weird. It's like this internal accountability that she has about like explaining like what she's eating and why she's eating it. Like it's a meal. It was to sustain me, but it's like, how do I know that that's what you needed to sustain you? Because you look over sustained. Because look at how fucking massive you are.
She has an idea in her head about what is a proper meal and what is a snack. And it's very blurry, the lines. Because, like, what is a proper meal? Like, for some of us, like a sandwich and like a couple of chips, that would be a meal. She defined, okay, so think about it this way. When she said like that Foodie Beauty was triggering her because she was eating 3 rolls of sushi, she was like, well, that would be fine if it was sushi and like a side and another side, like a proper meal.
Right. But
I don't know what I'm getting at.
But you also need to understand that, like, even phonetically, she's saying like deal, meal, and I know, like you're saying, like, you're gonna say like, Cam, you've got a tinfoil hat, deal, meal, but she equates like getting a deal on a meal to basically being like, yes, it's a meal, but I'm getting such a deal on it that it doesn't really like count.
Yeah, and that's another point, Kimmy. Like after you've just spent $500,
I'm high.
like
Never
month
mind.
After, huh?
I am stoned. I did a spiel about the meal deal thing, and it was
moving on.
I realize it sounded stupid now that I said it. So
no, it's fine. You're fine. I'm also just reading everybody else's opinions. And I was saying, like, after you spend $500, like weeks apart, like, why was it such a like you couldn't? It was gonna be $5 more. You just spent $500. You probably have all the ingredients to make this
so
meal
much
deal.
good stuff at home. Like, I don't understand. I just
all
don't.
This brand new fresh produce that she brought home. Fuck it, I'm getting dirty old Subway. No, but her skin looked like, I know she had a pimple here, like, and I had the matching one.
Did Nikki tell you guys that I walked to go get a half a dozen donuts today? I did.
No, I didn't.
Well,
why would I call you out like that?
Because it's a good thing. I got rewarded with my walk.
Rough, dude.
Well, she's got. It's for real. What the meal deal?
All right.
Has done.
Are you good? Are you good?
Let me go take a hot piss and think about more things that rhyme with deal.
Think about what you've done. He walked to get the donuts. Yes, true. I mean, just what is going on with this face? Like, why is she so, like, what happened here? She scratched herself. Her nails are pretty short. I don't know what's going on with this.
Because,
girl, you're in danger, girl.
The live I'm supposed to do, it's later today, technically.
Yeah. Oh. It does this. Hang on. Oh God, now we're lost. We are lost in the sauce. What's going on with her lip here? A spiel, meal, deal spiel. He's doing a meal deal spiel. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, there's Netta. There's our friend Netta, guys. Is that Netta? Netta Johnson?
Are you being for real? Can we keep this? Can we keep this on an even keel?
Meal deal keel, heel, seal.
Look, this is a show. I'm not trying to steal.
Okay, Netta. Look at her over there. Netta's going off. I should zoom back in.
Let me see. I want to see.
Look, was that her, guys? Is that her scar? Was that her?
Exactly.
Is she dobbing? I guess we're gonna find out, eh?
Was supposed to be for the pie, and I have all those leftovers, so I was like, I'll just eat those.
I don't know what's going on.
I was gonna, well, some of these leftovers I was gonna have like for dinner today.
I'll do.
And then share some of that with tomorrow too.
Of course you do, Salmon.
I'm still gonna do that, but I was like, well, I could try. I'm gonna be cooking for my birthday and Thanksgiving. I'm probably not gonna be eating out for like a hot fucking minute, so I was like, let me just get a little treat. And then that treat was deadly. This is why I don't pick out one of things I normally get, because
Well, she didn't want to out herself as Netta Johnson W7H, I suppose, over here
Was
because
it?
like so different.
With respect, Subway is pretty much a train to Squirtville. That's fucking crazy. I'm sorry, AB. I've never had an experience like this from Subway before. I normally love the new meatball subs, but I'm a little
If I could
traumatized.
interject for 1 second.
Of course you
How-
can.
How do we know if that net is actually real? What if this new one is something that they're trying to conceal?
You are fucking stoned. Stop.
Oh,
Please
okay.
stop. Sir,
right.
too much. Enough.
I'm in timeout.
Even though the diva is sick, she's still slaying too. Thank you.
We all have a Netta W7H inside us.
I'm just talking about like I got some
hope
food
not.
poisoning symptoms. It's mild. Like I'm not trying to be like I'm dying. It's just unfucking pleasant, and I don't feel good.
I mean, it's not that common of a name, and also like the same picture. So I'm gonna assume it's probably the same Netta.
Ugh.
But I
But I slept a lot of it off.
Is that
so
how you
that's like
feel?
the good news. Like I listened to my body. Squirtville is crazy. I won't lie. That's fucking nuts. No, I've never heard of her recipe for that. Or did she ask me about that at some point? No, I don't think I ever did.
Oh, I always forget that. I always forget.
I'm
that
not
we
ordering
get that.
anything, no. I'm not gonna lie, something suspicious ever since they got those metal covers for the glass that shows the meat. Every time I get it, I feel sick too. Really? Yeah, I think I'm breaking up with Subway after this. We're done, so.
That's the only relationship you've been in
Don't say the V word.
recently.
I know. I was saying, like, what's going on with her face? Like, did she scratch herself in her sleep or what?
Ugh.
She got something on her lip too. I couldn't get close
I
enough.
need to I was thinking of making that bagged salad because I need to eat something.
Oh,
Stop saying that. I need to word block that word.
I'm gonna do a Millie, both of you, stop trolling me. Millie, stop.
I haven't not done that yet. That's actually on me. I'm sorry, I haven't done that yet. I hate that word. Okay, I'm deleting all these comments. If y'all keep doing it, you might get a temporary timeout. I'm not even joking.
Vomit. You brought it up. You brought it up. Vomit. You brought it up.
You fucking.
If it was from the salmon, then Levi would be sick too. So I don't know.
He probably
Start with
like
toast,
threw
it's not a
that
bad
shit
idea.
in the fucking
Actually, yeah, I'm
garbage
gonna make
and
some toast.
stopped eating her shit long
Maybe.
ago.
Maybe.
I have a theory about that.
Some buttered toast. See how I feel after that.
You're ratioing the fuck out of her, by the way, right now.
What she got? No, she got 178. But I mean, she's got like 52K subs.
Ratioing.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. I don't care.
Enjoy that ratio. Fellatio.
Light pink mummy and any Cam.
Sorry.
I will
I'm
kick
sorry.
you.
I'm sorry. I'm getting rhyme.
I really want to watch this. I want to see what Ned is saying. Cam.
Okay. All right.
Anyway, if anyone wants to see Millie is on my community post, the second post down. You can see her. She got a treat thanks to everybody that super chatted in my first ever monetized stream. So the Cruzy and the Millie, they got extra treats that night in celebration. Oh shit.
Yeah, I got all these mandarin oranges too. That'll be good. Oh shit, this lemon never made it to the fridge. Let me do that.
Oh no, not this guy. Ash, this is the one that was in your chat yesterday. Holy.
Oh my god. Oh, Lord.
What if
that was
Netta
fucked up? That video was fucked up that they had on.
Wait, but what if Netta and that Melphamine fan are the same person?
I don't know.
And who the fuck is Uncle Crunchberry? Never seen him before, ever. Who is this chat?
He's related to the Crunchberry dynasty, obviously.
But I mean, these are new people. 7 is everywhere. That's fine. But cult. All right. Well, let's keep going and see what happens.
But I'm upset because the timing of this is ass. I'm going to either be super exhausted in tomorrow's live or the live's going to be at a weird time. And I don't want either of those things.
Thanks, Lil.
Well, right now, my only plan for my birthday is I'm going live. And I did place a little order off my Amazon wish list for myself. And I think some of that arrived either today or it's going to arrive later, like today, tomorrow, whatever. And, hey, Mom.
You do have
So
crunch
if I
berries
get any
in
presents
Philly,
from you
right?
guys alongside that, I'm going to open them all on my birthday.
They're talking about FFG in her chat.
Well, yeah. I was just curious.
Sorry,
if you
I
had
was
crunch
just
berries
paying
and-
attention. No,
Sorry.
I don't know what it
no,
is.
all right, it's-
I don't know what it is. Do you have a rhyme?
Well, maybe I do.
Go on then, quickly.
So crunch berries are it's a cereal in America, and it was popularized by Captain Crunch, which is a different captain from Captain and Tennille. You can hit play. You can just hit play.
Okay, thank you.
Shoot
On my
myself
birthday?
with it.
Because I've gotten already like so many early birthday presents from you guys, so I'm not expecting any more. But I knew that after I got paid, I was gonna want to place an order for myself, so I did. And yeah. Bird's feeling good.
There was a rhyme that Cam didn't know, and I wonder if you guys know it. It's what was it? Oh, if you burp or you no, it's if you burp, not if you fart. Don't be farting. No farting around here. But if you burp, it's pardon me for being rude. It was not me, it was my food. It got so lonely down below, it just popped up to say hello. That's
I think
right.
that I think I saw that on an Austin Powers movie.
Maybe. Thank you, AYE. Thank you, Ashley, for the super chat. More treats for the fur and feather babies. You know that's where all my money is going anyway. Literally. Thank you, Ash.
She's not a problem. She's more of a problem from when I stabbed myself the other day. Yesterday.
Whoa.
She hurt a little more.
Self-harm over here. Sorry. I mean,
but there's no infection. I'm washing
know.
it regularly. It's fine.
It's confirmed. Cam's trying to destroy my channel.
I'll show you guys what I got when
I'm joking. He's just an idiot.
Channel?
I open it. I removed all the stuff I bought for myself off the Amazon wish list. Oh, I'm just gonna make some toast and eat some oranges and see how I feel. That's a good suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't use peroxide. I've just been washing them. Like the burn is like good. Like it's just...
Girl, you are such a fucking hypochondriac. Like honestly, you have a little cut. People fucking stub their toes every day. People break bones and don't complain as much as you do over a little fucking paper cut.
There's no like the scabbing is completely gone. It's just like a little mark that'll eventually go away. This one I've just washed many times. And I'm letting it breathe, keeping a close eye on it. And it's not letting me forget because it's like on my thumb and it does hurt slightly.
Been stabbed
again, nothing crazy.
Like an actual laceration. Like
not again.
Like, I just said like this bitch is ridiculous, man. Like my stab wound. Never been stabbed. You don't know what a laceration is. Like it's
she does look kind of pale, but I know that she can definitely do that with makeup anyway. Cam is why we can't have nice things. Come on, Cam.
It's not letting me forget because it's like on my thumb and it does hurt slightly. Again, nothing crazy.
So trauma addict.
Yeah, same. We were all the same, Tiff.
Yeah, same.
Well, thankfully, the one symptom I haven't had is that one. That one and fever. I've had all the other symptoms. So
I don't think do you normally get an actual proper fever if you get food poisoning, or is that if you get an actual virus?
I might like sweat or something, but no fever. No, absolutely not. Sweating, yeah.
I probably would feel better if I had been able to.
Right.
I've already discussed at length why I can't do that. So No, I'm not on Manjaro. Oh, I don't have ginger ale, but I do have that 7-Up. I had some of that earlier before my nap. The 7-Up was really helpful to the
The 7-Ups that you hate.
nausea, for sure.
They're overrated.
I feel way better now than I did earlier, like before I slept. Before I slept, I felt like I was dying. Like, to be a little dramatic and
You get a
facetious.
fever, but you can't sweat. Oof. A fever you can't sweat out?
Get it together.
Oh, damn, Shadow. That's so interesting, though.
A fever you can't sweat out?
Well, because Shadow has an actual autoimmune disease.
Oh, sorry. I was making a reference to something else.
Well, she's saying she doesn't have a fever. So I'm like, maybe she did eat something a bit bad. Like, maybe she did eat something bad. But, like, at the same time, I think, like, whenever there is heat on Rosie, she'll do something like this to deflect and make everybody worry about her and send her money, yada, yada, yada.
Thank you, Halloween.
I think I think this is a bit of a deflection, to be honest. Something else is going on, and she's trying to distract us from it. If you are sick and dying and your stomach is dangling, stay in bed and don't stream. Ew.
I'm being a baby about it. I don't want crust on my toast. Fight me. I don't care. Most time I don't do this, but today is a no crust day.
Don't get the reference.
What?
You don't know. It's okay.
I don't know what.
The reference.
I literally zone you out. Sorry.
Oh.
What did you
say?
What did you say? I'm focusing on the video that we're all here to watch, Cam, not your fucking
eating
references,
toast. She's just eating toast. Everybody got like my reference to this.
You're giving me a headache.
It's fine.
Go on.
No.
Do it again.
No.
For us in the back that weren't listening to you, trying to drown you out.
No, I just want to get back onto the live stream.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Stop interrupting.
All right, my balls. Breaking my balls.
Well, yesterday, so the day before I ate the Subway, I wasn't nauseous at all. I had that really bad bout of nausea from lack of sleep, and then I caught up on sleep. Yeah, I know, Mel. Oh, this feels great.
Yes, all of the autism diagnosis videos are gone, not available right now. But I do have them downloaded, I believe. Or at least most of them, I think.
Yeah, today's a no crust day. Felt that. I'm just saying.
Oh, the clicking.
Man, it's not even like hard stuff to chew. It's just like soft bread that's been like toasted.
I think I'm going to give the misophonia warning now. If anybody wants to leave, let us know, and then we can tell you when it's okay to come back. Okay?
Okay.
If I'm not, then I'll save the wine for something else. But I do have my Propels. I'll make a Propel drink. That's a good.
Oh my god! Finally, if she ever does puke or shit herself, she has a good excuse to finally drink those electrolytes rather than just drinking them for fun.
Justin.
She's like doing like what is it, like those prepper guys?
I'm also just gonna drink some regular.
She's like constantly like eating MREs and stuff like that. Like that's where all the money went, is like electrolyte shit and like MREs. She's just like trying to be like a prepper, but she just doesn't move. It's a character I'm writing in my head. Anyway, so
Okay.
Panic at the Disco was this band that
I know Panic at the Disco. Anyways, doesn't mean I enjoy your jokes. No, I do. It's fine. But
jokes.
I'm getting exhausted by this, all of it. Can we just keep going? Don't make me work extra hard, Cam, please. Next time, I'm just going to have you log into StreamYard and you can do the work. And I'll keep interrupting you and everyone can get pissed off at you.
Please.
Or me.
Regular ass water.
What?
Because I slept a lot.
That's facts, Naughty Box, because women present differently with heart attack than men. Tends to be stomach trouble. Interesting.
And I haven't really had much water since I woke up, so. I'm glad that I listened to my body and that I slept it off. Yeah, I'm very hungry. This is very good.
Yes,
This isn't hurting my stomach at all.
You'd think that, Simon, wouldn't you? You would. You'd think that, like, hey, I know that, like, if I get really sick, especially if it's food related, it's like, no, let me just fast. My body is expelling things. Let me just fast it off. Maybe after a day or two, 24 hours or so, okay, give me some crackers, give me a bit of dry toast. She's like, well, it's been 14 hours and I'm starving.
Do you also get angry when people come up to you and try to talk when you feel sick? Because I get unreasonably angry. I think it depends on the level of sick.
What?
And like
You're literally
what
going up
symptoms I'm
and
battling.
talking to people.
I think the only time that happens is when I'm super.
Like, this is so fucked up. Like, who with like food poisoning wants to like, oh man, I can't wait to keep talking while I just am getting over food poisoning. I can't wait.
I want to be in bed.
I want to keep like my fucking throat vibrating because I just am getting over food poisoning or still have food poisoning. Like, fuck you, Rosie. This is so fake. I'm so sorry, I've got food poisoning.
I'm super nauseous, and I feel like
sometimes I feel like
you're not nauseous. If you're nauseous, you don't eat. If I feel nauseous, I will literally fast. I know that you need food to survive, but this bitch could go, as Dr. Now would say, you have the last 4 years of food on your body.
I feel like when you're like, especially like a heightened level,
that was wrong. You have enough food for 4 years.
Full of nauseous.
Sometimes
talking makes it worse.
Can I try?
Yeah.
You have enough food on your body for 4 years. How are you coming here to try to tell how you're going to lose weight when you're not even trying before you came here?
Is that okay?
I don't know if y'all feel like that or not.
Exactly, V Trinity. If you were scared of puking, like, and that's the thing, like, I genuinely am. Like, I'm not stuffing more food in there.
I was trying to piece together a sentence that I thought he would say.
No, cancel Cam. He's coming off as like semi inappropriate.
No, I was trying to piece together a sentence that I thought he would say, but I'm just like, I haven't watched the show enough to know like what typically comes out of his, like, what are his isms, Dr. Now-isms. I only watch it with you, and usually I'm like high or gooning. Are you pulling up a Dr. Now thing?
Stop it, maybe.
No.
I know it's. Oh. This is bad, guys. This is very unprofessional.
You see it being unprofessional.
Get me out of TikTok. I hate this place. I hate TikTok.
Pulling these references from in the middle of the show, and you don't have them organized appropriately. How are you?
That is so fucking annoying. Can you stop?
Okay, yeah.
No, anyway, I was trying to do something. Never mind. Forget it. You ruined it.
I did not.
No, it's me. I can't focus. My meds wore off like an hour ago. Can you tell?
No.
Do you have any rituals for your birthday? No.
See, when you really have ADHD and your meds wear off, it's like,
Oh my God, stop doing that. Okay, go take your meds, please.
I can't. It's too late.
I mean, honestly, besides like the birthday meal part, like since I was a kid.
That's my line.
When I was a kid, like.
Also, welcome, Princess Brioche. I did see you coming in. Thanks for being here.
Within reason, we pretty much got to like pick whatever we wanted to eat for our birthday. A lot of years, like we couldn't eat out, just because like money stuff. But like we could like pick the menu.
Ma'am, what?
Do you have any rituals?
That face.
Well, sad baby. Oh, baby.
She's thinking about if she wants more food. You can tell. See, I know this face.
Little blobfish baby.
Cam?
Blobfish baby.
What? That's what she looks like, blobfish and a baby.
She does look like a blobfish. But I wanted to, I forget, whatever.
I'm really hungry.
There you go. Not nauseous anymore. Magic.
That's all we need.
Do you have any rituals for your birthday? No.
I told you guys. I fucking told you. This face is her looking at the next piece of food that she wants to consume. I swear to fucking God. You know what? I feel much better all of a sudden.
I think I can eat more after that food portion.
I'm really
That's the face. I just know her faces, right? I just know her face. Salmon, the subway was 14 hours ago, okay?
Do you have any rituals?
This face, like, I'm in pain. I'm so sad. Oh, the big baby face. With your big,
little
with
baby.
big.
Oh, what does the little baby want? Little baby want a tub of lard. Little baby wants some baby back ribs. A baby on baby violence over there. Oh, come on. You get some corn on the cob, seafood boil. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, we are really
Oh, I'm in so much pain. Look at me. Oh, guys, look at my pained expression. She's like, has it in her head. She's like, okay, pained, sick, thoughtful, pained expression.
Any rituals for your birthday? No. I mean, honestly, besides like the birthday meal part.
Oh my God, she's so perky now.
I was a kid.
She's actually starving.
Sorry, I got way
kid,
juvenile there for a second.
Within reason, we pretty much got to like pick whatever we wanted to eat for our birthday. A lot of years, like we couldn't eat out, just because like money stuff. But like we could like pick the menu essentially. And my mom, you guys see she's a baker. She bakes. Sorry.
Rosie's been paying attention because we've been calling her out for her like burping and hiccuping on camera and coughing and being disgusting. She actually just fucking muted to burp. And she didn't look afraid of vomiting at all.
Oh my God. Sorry.
Can we?
Sorry, I thought I had to burp.
You guys want to watch it like this?
I didn't.
Oh my God. What? Oh, yep, there it is.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
There it goes.
As I was saying.
What amazing content.
Like I remember, I don't remember how old I was.
We're gonna watch it like
I
this.
probably was in the range of like.
I don't remember how old.
10 to
12.
12.
Story time.
I just have this like visual memory of me opening the refrigerator.
Oh, this is a lie. This is a lie.
My Barbie doll.
I remember.
Cam, you're making me pause. Go on.
Literally, she's doing the I remember, I have this memory, and look, jazz hands akimbo. Once again, it's a lie. Guys, whatever this bitch has to say, it's a lie. But let's let it do. Let's let it go. I'm good. I know I'm gonna move on from the juvenile stuff that I just did a second ago.
Naughty Box says, Cam, I love you, but can we please watch?
Yes, let's go.
Second that feeling.
You're literally high as fuck. Hit.
I'm not high.
Oh.
I'm fucking exhausted. Like, okay, so guys, when I'm not on my ADHD meds, I literally am like stoned. So I may as well be high right now because my meds wore off. Like, I took my meds at like midday and they only last about 4 hours. So yeah, we're fucked.
Like my mom basically making this big skirt out of cake that used to be pretty popular. I don't know if people still do this.
Oh, I actually have one of those cakes. You put a Barbie in the cake and then you build the cake around the Barbie and it's like the cake is the dress.
That's fucking weird.
But you would like basically take the Barbie without any of its clothes on, put it in, and then you would like pipe the dress on with icing and decorate the cake as like basically like a big ballroom dress.
My mom never made it. My mom was not a baker, but my godmother made that kind of stuff.
It's gonna be trauma here. It's gonna be trauma.
Like I remember that. I don't like. And then I remember like when I was 17, one of my most memorable birthdays was when I was 17. Me and 3 friends went to Dave & Buster's.
17 is a little old to be having a Barbie cake.
Yeah.
And that was such a big deal to me at the time because we just never really got to do anything like that growing up. And it was also such a big deal because like that was that year I think I'd gotten like a digital camera for the first time a year or two prior, and I remember we were like taking a bunch of pictures and like posing in the bathroom, and there was this like I remember this lady like came in and we realized she was there. We were apologizing and she was just like really smiling and a lot and like saying like positive things. I don't remember exactly what she said, but just being
Hang
like,
on, pause for a second.
like back when I was a kid.
Rally, sorry, I don't mean like the Barbie cake thing was weird. I think it's just weird that she's like remembering this shit for like, yeah, I get that your birthday's coming up, but I don't think that this is like relevant to talk about like, oh yeah, my favorite birthdays as a child. Like, yeah, man, you're 34 soon. Like, maybe talk about like the future. What would you like to be doing? Like,
oh, Cam, don't be so cold. Like, everybody has like a memory of like their favorite, like little like birthday thing that they did or whatever, like meal or meal deal, wheel seal, real.
Okay, I do.
Like everybody has
I have those memories. I do, but if I say them out loud, what happens is that gets into the metadata, and when the matrix happens, I won't know if the matrix actually has me because the matrix has just pulled from all the things that I've been saying out loud out here in YouTube everywhere. Maybe we're in the matrix.
I am going to fall asleep if you continue this nonsense.
Happy birthday.
Please.
Happy Matrix birthday to Rosie.
I like God, you just talk and it's just so relaxing. It's putting me to sleep. It's not that I'm just laying down out of like extreme exhaustion and like
okay, but babe, people in the Matrix here in chat are validating me. So
guys, please don't feed the delusions.
Okay, type energy, like just being really sweet and nice to us. And then like going on picnic and editing all the photos and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, I mean, my 30th birthday, I had a friend from Georgia come to visit me and we went and played the arcade, but I don't have a lot of local friends around here. So, and I'm over 30. So like birthdays just.
I won't fall asleep, Kimmy. I just need to know that Cam can actually keep his mouth shut for like 2 minutes so that people can actually listen to what's happening and so that I can feed the dog and the cat, because guess what? Now they want food.
Don't hit the same as you get older, you know? So, but for me, like that one tradition is like a fun birthday meal. I feel like that's something I've always done. And this year, last year, I think a friend got me like I had like a Wendy's meal.
No, I'm gonna get up and feed them
for my birthday. I think that's what that was.
I'm good.
This year I'm doing a big like thing. Assuming I'm not still sick, which I don't think I will be. I think I'll be fine. But I'm having this orange. And then if I'm still feeling good, I might go ahead and just eat the back salad because, like I said, it's been like 14 hours since I've had a meal, and I haven't. And it's been like mild, thankfully.
Facts, Jen.
Yes. Yeah, I'm so annoyed because I finally got my sleep schedule on track, and this is like, well, I guess it's the Subway's fault too, but like I could have just not.
Why would you even put that out into the fucking universe, Ash? She better fucking not. I'll be very, very mad.
Ordered the fucking food and not been here. Ugh.
Yeah, the 14 hours ago that she ate was the thing that gave her food poisoning. Now she's stuffing her fucking face. Like, it's so bizarre.
Hey, Daddy Bear. Thank you. But don't let this become a cycle. Thank you. I mean, I just like I slept at least at minimum 8 hours at minimum after having slept most of the night through last night, just because I felt so sick. Like I felt like it was the only thing I could do to make myself feel better, and it worked. It did work. So there's that. But now it's just like the timing is ass because it's the day I woke up and it was like almost the 23rd, and I was like, shit. So I'm probably either gonna set an alarm. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to play it by ear. I'm not gonna be able to schedule the live much ahead of time like I planned for the pie. But I'm gonna see what I can do about trying to reset my schedule enough to be rested on my birthday. So I just wanted to come in and chat for a bit and say hello. And if and I was
No more cat rescue missions. Let's just try to steer the girls away from fucking getting animals. Full stop.
thinking if the eating made me feel better, which it seems like it does. I low-key
Her birthday's the 24th, Simon.
kind of wanted to see. I didn't put it in the title just in case I didn't get to it. I low-key kind of want to try working on my fridge a little bit, but having a sensitive stomach, I don't know. As I've gotten older, I just do not trust other people's touching my food. I chop, fry, boil 85% of the food that goes into my mouth. Kitchen nightmares ruined eating out for me forever. That's so valid.
Who said it? Someone's cheating. Simon, are you cheating? Are you cheating on us?
I just wish for a world where nothing is valid anymore.
Oh.
Just kidding.
Oh, that's
fascism.
No, I was just gonna say that's like kind of nihilistic. I can't even think of the word.
Wow.
But
Wow.
Simon,
That's even worse.
are you cheating on us? You went and you knew she was gonna spit it out because look at this face. This is the face of someone who's gonna spit something out. You were right. You predicted that a whole 3 minutes ago. Don't make vomit noises because it actually makes other people want to vomit.
That's not
Vomit,
a vomit
vomit.
noise. That's how I laugh. It's a belly. It's a belly.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look
Get
at
your
this fucking little
screenshot.
dingus. Look at this little dingus fucking lady. She's so stupid.
Dude. How can you have an overbite and an underbite at the same time? I just really. I've been asking this
brutal.
question. No, I've been saying it for days. I'm just like, she's got both somehow. Drama.
She was really like trying to like inhale that last bite.
No, that's the first bite. That's the first bite.
That's the first bite.
Obviously,
oh my god!
It tastes
How
bad.
is she supposed to manage a seafood boil after Amberlynn Reed's small potato death thing? I bet, for Amberlynn Reed, like almost choking to death was small potatoes. But Rosie, you can't even handle it. What was that? A potato chip? What was that?
What? Oh no, it's a mandarin. It's a fucking
of course it's gonna make it. It's fruit. It has vitamins.
That's why I clicked on Salmon's comment that said she's gonna be spitting out this. She's gonna be spitting out this health food any moment. I was like, are you cheating? Are you fucking cheating on us over there?
God. This reminds me of that lady,
vomit noises.
The cheesy potatoes lady that like couldn't eat Brussels sprouts from like TLC.
No, dude, obviously the mandarin is bad, I guess. Or like they're not in season, they're a winter fruit. So
well, what an idiot.
Cruz is yelling at me. Hang on. Cruz is yelling at me. I'm gonna play. I want to watch this for a minute, then I'll zoom out and then we'll keep going.
Okay, I'm gonna
the latest trauma. Mandarin trauma will definitely be the next one. Either overripe or just not in season. It's like not really the season for mandarins. Sorry. Hold on. Sorry, I don't know why this kind of shit's so funny to me.
Oh, it's funny. It's just funny.
Ew.
She's gonna be like, they laughed at me, almost dying. I almost died.
Damn, she's not choking. It just tastes bad. Now, I want to enjoy this in silence.
She's still gonna spin it. She's still gonna spin it.
Oh, hang on. Okay,
right,
can we just watch this? Ready, go.
Go.
if only you did that with the subway. Jesus Oh my god, Millie came to check on me. She thinks I'm dying. Oh no, she doesn't care if I'm dying. She wants dinner. Oh Lord, one more time, and then I'm gonna go and give the dog her dinner because she's like, hello.
Oh my
Sounds like you're having too much of a good time while I'm out here starving.
Oh my goodness gracious. That is
Oh man, one more time.
that certainly is.
Girl. Well, look. Okay. Point number one. I'm surprised you didn't just spit it on the floor. And point number two is like, why didn't you do that with your fucking meatball sub, girl? Like, if you're this sensitive to a little bit of food tasting a little bit funny, girl.
Yeah, come on. Make it make sense.
What the fuck?
Oh god.
What the
It's like
fuck?
seriously looks like she just like really like she didn't even choke, but she looked like she choked. What the fuck? Oh, okay. And now just like at normal speed, and then I'm gonna let it roll. And I'm gonna give the dog her dinner because the dog's like, "How could you dare be laughing like this while I'm here starving?" And okay. I'm gonna put it back to like where we were, which is 1.25, and we're gonna hit it. And I'm gonna be quiet for like about, I don't know, if I don't get interrupted, it'll be only 5 minutes.
Sounds good. I'll just enjoy this delicious hot dog. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum,
What the fuck?
yum, 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 yum.
I just think it's so fucking funny that literally like 2 minutes before this, someone was like, watch her spit out this health food, and legit it happened. Oh Lord.
Did anybody see me eat the hot dog?
This tastes rotten. This one just doesn't taste. That tastes.
Thank goodness I have another hot dog.
Are you going to do that the whole time I'm trying to feed the dog?
Yum, yum, yum.
Yes.
And then we're going to have to watch the whole thing again because you spoke over it? Or
No.
Can I mute?
Can I enjoy my hot dog?
No one can see that, Cam. There it is. There you go.
Yes, they can.
Everybody look at Cam's little
No.
icon. He's doing a show off thing.
No.
Can you see it? Up here.
Feels good, man. Feels
Yeah.
good, bro. Feels good to eat a digital hot dog.
We good? Yeah, no.
Well, I don't know.
Because you see, I've got another hot dog.
Oh my God. Should I just end the stream, guys? Is this too much? Does anyone else want to snipe? I feel like I'm
stop.
like
No, stop.
one.
You said
I
you
have
didn't
two
do
options.
shit.
Hang up on Cam and be in trouble for like the next 2 weeks, or like
I'm never speaking to you again.
there you go. So it's like, what do we do here? Do we keep going? Is everyone going to remind Cam to be fucking quiet? No, because no one can hear her when you speak.
Okay.
I don't know
like,
why.
I'm gonna be over here eating my hot dog.
Oh
Mute
my god!
yourself. I'm muting you.
I just bought these mandarin oranges. Excuse me. Oh my god! I need to put something else in my mouth. That's disgusting. I've got pineapple. Thank God. Oh my god!
I muted myself as well as Cam. I unmuted him and didn't unmute myself. I was like, no, I'll unmute him because he's going to be mad if he speaks for 10 minutes and no one hears it. But at the same time, it's just like, okay, like that thing tasted really bad and I'm feeling really sick. Let me put some more acidity into my sick guts. It's pineapple.
That's much better. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna put some pineapple on my plate. Let it get a. No, I'm not. I'm not. Oh, that was one of the most disgusting oranges I've ever had in my life. The other orange was not nearly like that rancid tasting.
Right, Jen?
It smelled fine and looked fine. Like, look at it. Well, there's toast crust crumbs on it now, but like it just looks like a normal orange. And this is the other one. It also tastes wrong. What the hell?
I'm going to walk away. I'm bringing my phone. I'm not bringing the laptop, so I cannot pause. The laptop needs to stay plugged in to charge. So be good, please, Cam.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna let that sit for a bit. I'm telling you. The drama, I swear. Yeah, Mel, it was horrendous. I made some buttered toast. And then I was like, let me have some oranges because I feel like that, like fruit, I just feel like wouldn't hurt my stomach that much. Was kind of what I was thinking. And it was rancid. That was crazy. There we go. Those were likely not pollinated correctly. Happens sometimes. It makes fruit taste bitter and rotten. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, it tasted bitter and rotten. That's exactly how I would describe it. So that's crazy. I bought those to go in the seafood boil too, so now I'm nervous. These are very cold. Yeah, I'm feeling better now as I've eaten, which is good. I think I am gonna work on the fridge for a little bit because I'm like wide awake. I don't feel good, but I'm wide awake. And this is too funny. You like using odd looking utensils. Well, I found this like shrimp fruit fork thing, and I was like, this will be perfect to eat pineapple with. I have actually gone through my birth chart multiple times, but I'll never do that publicly. Because there are a lot of people with ill intention toward me. And some of them are witchy. And that's not information I'm going to give them. Oh. But yeah, I have looked into it many times. Yeah. I believe in that shit. Like, wholeheartedly. So, like, I don't play.
How's it going with that fruit there, Rosie?
This fork is fun.
I don't play.
I don't know if I'd ever go out of my way to buy it, but it's fun to have it.
Nothing more gangster than not being able to handle a pineapple slice.
But, like, yeah, I'm not touching that topic right now, Netta. But I don't remember what the official. I think this is a shrimp fork. I could be wrong.
It's a very witchy fork. The moo really sets off your witchiness.
Oh, all right. I've got a few pieces of pineapple left, and then I'm going to move into, because at the bare minimum, I'm going to just go through the items in the pantry or in the refrigerator, and I'm going to take that. What I've been procrastinating cleaning is the orange sauce spill I discovered, I don't know, like a week or so ago. And even if I don't do a deep clean in the fridge, I need to clean that because that's disgusting. It's been, I'm aware it's been there for far too long. So, and I found some Goo Gone or Goo Away or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, Goo Gone. I found that because I added it to my Amazon wish list a little bit ago. And then I found it like randomly in a really weird spot it shouldn't have been. And so I was like, okay. And the reason I added it to the wish list was because I was doing the like scraping and stuff off of the glass jars.
Is Q going for the kitchen? Not
Shrimp fork or small cocktail fork. Got it. Thank you. Oh, so I'm gonna just work on that for a little bit. So that way I do something in this live. Besides just complaining.
Yeah. Great, Rosie. It's good to think about your content when you're, in the air. Fix the plane in the air, right?
I cut this pineapple up like yesterday. I don't know.
I don't even know. I get food poisoning. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, I also should have dropped the dishes in the sink.
I don't know when I made this pineapple. I'm too rich to care.
Excuse me.
Look at this royalty.
I feel crappy, but not nearly as crappy as I felt earlier.
Crappy like a queen in a castle,
Let
right?
me throw this away. Did you see FFG's fall from grace? I sure did. I got opinions. Y'all want to hear them? I have a lot of opinions. A very long time ago, like in my early inception.
Oh, here we go.
Of Girl World, I would watch her videos from time to time. Many months ago,
all hands on deck.
I just started kind of like being like, nah, like, and it took some time of like watching her content for me to really like see and agree with a lot of like the main opinion of a lot of her detractors is that she's basically just like Chantal, but she really does get like held up and regarded by. Like, I believe that it is my personal opinion that a lot of her community are just like her ex-beezers that are scorned. And so they funnel their money, their attention into someone that they convince themselves is like the anti-Chantal, but like is just like her. And I remember like, I think I really became fully aware of FFG like after the BBJ
Rosie.
stuff. Cause I didn't even really start following Chantel stuff until
all of
right before Kuwait. Like I think it wasn't
now.
when she was in Kuwait. I think it was literally like within 1 to 2 months, roughly.
Think about it.
Cause I was more following like Amber stuff before that. And there wasn't like a huge jump of time between those two, but anyway, I digress. I like learned about that stuff and I was like a little unsure about what to believe. And then it was about like, cause like I kind of just stayed out of like the meta drama stuff between like Yaba and FFG and all that stuff. Cause like all those people fighting with each other, I'm like, I'm on nobody's side. You know what I mean? So it's just kind of like, a lot of it I'm not that familiar with cause I literally just don't even keep up with it. But some of the stuff that I've seen is just like over time, there are a lot of people who were like kind of tracking stuff and were calling out FFG, but no one within FFG's community believed them because they were believing FFG. They had no reason to question FFG at the time. It's been my personal opinion for at least a year now, if not a little longer. I was like, at this point, there's no way BBJ is still alive. Like if you look at logically speaking, how old BBJ was, the fact that BBJ did have some health concerns and stuff. And I was like, there's just no way that FFG is not lying about something. And the fact that this is all coming out the way it did is like pretty, scandalous, right? But what I find so interesting is how many people are so blindsided. And that's not like me being like, oh, I knew the whole time, I'm so smart. No, it's just like, when you look at the facts of it, it's just like, there's no way. There's just no way that like, what would be, how old would BBJ be now? Like 25, 24? Something crazy. It's just like, it, and maybe I'm rounding up the numbers a little bit. Again, I'm not crazy about that. Yeah, I don't care about that. To be honest, Gigi. But anyway, I just was like, I've always seen FFG as like the person people donate their money to spite Chantal. Like the reason that FFG is so successful is because she has so much hate and spite toward Chantal and has become, and she like in the past couple of years, she's been way less like, it sounds like a BBJ thing, but like even before BBJ was like the fashion show and stuff, she's always just like inserted herself into Chantal's like internet story. And so I just wasn't that surprised. Like, I was like, I guess like a little gooped and gagged. Like, it's crazy to get the confirmations, right? But it was just like, see, I was very surprised. I was blindsided. I thought she was a credible person. I don't care about BBG dying. Old cat, it happens. Yeah, and I agree with that part. Like, I don't think like she did anything nefarious when it came to that front, but it's the lying that like it doesn't surprise me. Like, I never spoke on any of this because of one, who I am as a person, in this fear, like everyone would just like shit all over me, right? But it's like, I don't know why she acted like Kat was alive. That's crazy. Yeah, and then when you look back at the clips and like the stuff she said when like she also didn't date and then specifically goes out of her way to not to like disprove that like her brother was lying, who she's essentially confirmed is really her brother, right? But it's like pretty clear that he just got like the exact date wrong. Because if it wasn't something that happened in 2023, wouldn't you give the date? If you didn't have something to hide, wouldn't you give the date? It's the lying for me. You know what I mean? And she may have never directly asked for donations and stuff, but she was absolutely manipulative and purposeful in a lot of the decisions she made. So I'm not surprised by any of this because I know that a lot of you guys really like, there are a lot of you guys that are like Girl World watchers and really like different reactors, and there are some of you I'm sure that are pro FFG. It just never surprised me because I've just always kind of seen her as like Chantal Light, you know? And yeah, I don't know. But she's just she's one of those reactors that I've always felt like if money wasn't right, she wouldn't be here, you know? So yeah, and you know, at the end of the day, it's just like, and like I don't want beef or whatever, and like I'm just kind of commentating on what's publicly available. I think it's fucked up what she did for sure, and to keep up such an elaborate lie for so long. Oh, the quote says, "Be afraid and do it anyways." It's one of my mottos I tell myself. Yeah, it's just she has like a low key a bit of like, and this is not everyone that follows her or liked her, but she does have a little bit of a cult following. Like, and you can see that in how people are trying to cope through this and trying to like justify it. And it's fascinating to me. And again, this is not everyone that watches her or enjoys her content. I am not saying that, but there's just like, she does have some rabid, like borderline cult like fans. I used to be pro FFG, but not anymore, to be honest. I stopped watching months ago. Way too much GFC and all of her streams for my taste. The lying, even by omission, is a lie. Too far, yeah. Because it was like, honestly, it's like if she had done this out of the good, like, and that was like one of my things, like when I first learned about the BBJ rescue as a whole, it was like if it was just about the cat and like rescuing the cat and giving the cat a good home and not like about posturing the rescue of the cat, maybe you wouldn't have said anything. But it was about hurting Chantal. It was about spiting Chantal. It was about uplifting herself within the community. It was about making a name out of her. She had such good press out of that whole situation in Girl World. Like that is why people like built such a parasocial like relationship with her in that sense of like thinking that she was someone trustworthy, you know? But I'm not like the most educated on the topic, but there's been like lots of small stuff along the way that's been documented. There's like a lot of people that are very anti-FFG. And I used to keep up more with one of them on Twitter, and I used to kind of follow a lot of the stuff. And it really, all that stuff they were documenting all this time really is just solidified by this entire situation. And it's just so interesting. It's just interesting to see. And I don't really have any skin in the game in it personally, you know what I mean? But y'all know me, I'm a little messy. I love myself some tea, you know, it is what it is. But let me see. This might help me get that stain up or that spill it. Pre-test on an inconspicuous area. Apply Goo Gone, wipe, wash with hot soapy water. For extra gooey messes, let's sit 5 to 10 minutes. Do not treat clothing while wearing. Okay, so you can use it on clothing, but not while wearing. Okay, and then you can also use it on carpet. Okay, cool. Sometimes I feel like followers of Girl World reactors cannot see that their favorite creators has a bad take. Clock that. What it took me going through some different stuff. Do you think there's too much cult-like behavior from Girl World stuff, to be honest? It depends on the person and the type of community they foster and how they engage with their audience. But yes, because I think there are people that it's not like that at all. And I talk about this about people who react to me too, is like there are levels to this shit. Like, and I think not acknowledging that nuance is stupid and dishonest, right? Because there are people who are just like getting goofs, gaffs, whatever off the content. It is what it is. That's the internet. People are just commentating, they're critiquing. and then they live their own lives. They only deal with it while they're on the computer, and then they walk away. And then there are people kind of like between that, where maybe they get a little too messy, a little too involved, and then there are like full on like shit stirring, poo bathing motherfuckers who are just like doing the fucking most and like doing shit that's murky and morally repugnant and so on and so on. And I feel like sometimes there are creators that may exist more in that middle gray area publicly, but behind the scenes, they're in the trenches. You know? That's just my opinion. All right, I want to deal with this shit. Okay. Before I do the rest of the refrigerator, because I need to pull everything out and like reorganize after the grocery shop because I was just too tired to deal with it. This is some kind of, this should be, oh, there's something gunky on it. Okay, I'll clean that off real quick. Oh, Rosie, why did you do that?
All right. So, what is the general consensus about this, guys? What do you, I don't really want to say too much. Like, this channel over here does not do much drama, to be honest. However, like, don't fuck with cats. People will fucking come for you, girl. Rosie talking about, like, some people get down in the mud, some people are rolling around in it, some reactors specifically, like I feel like she gets more personally invested in global drama than even I do. Like,
I think.
What are your thoughts, Cam?
She's more involved than both of us combined. I honestly feel that way. She is in it and behind the scenes, like making like sock accounts on Reddit and shit, and thinking that she's like super slick. She thinks that this is like such a big, expansive like community, and that like you can't just like deduce like who is doing what based off of the obvious fucking like data that they've like imprinted upon like their
Violet Wise,
like their account that they just can't help but like utilize for something that they also share with another account or something like that. She's so in it and so obvious and so fucking thoughtless to talk about like how she knows about the internet, how she knows about how these things work, and just doing this shit and then saying the shit that she does about like what is too much and what is like appropriate, etc., when she's doxed people, literally fucking lied about people.
not even like you don't even need to go that far. You can just literally say like Rosie is literally rolled in the mud. She's like, she's flirted with the same feeder. Hello.
She's sick.
Like,
she's
anyway,
fucking gross as shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna let it roll, but I felt like you were holding your tongue and you had a lot of opinions, so I was just giving you a minute to like.
That's it. I'm just gonna enjoy my hot dog. 1 second. Let me get another hot dog loaded up.
I'm gonna press
digital hot dog.
Do that. This is your fault, dipshit. Goddamn. Okay. So these chocolate bars have been in here since like 2 trips.
Yeah. Okay. What is going on in that? What is going on in that door? That's the only shelf in the door.
I'm making a point here. You guys see that I've got my quality set? It's here. It's like a 1080p. But like, why is it so shit? Why is it so shit? Why can I not see anything?
Is that celery?
This is
what is that?
Such a mess, girl. Like this, like stand it up.
That's the only door though. Like, or the only like thing that they have in the door.
Yeah, remember when her mom was home?
You can see all
remember when her mom was home and she was literally like duct taping them back together?
Oh no, I do not.
Yeah, well, she was. What else have we got here? Like, I don't recognize what these things are. Is that cheese?
Probably.
That's
it looks like the cheese
pineapple.
drawer, and the cheese drawer looks full. That looks like an entire drawer of cheese. An entire drawer of cheese.
Why did you?
I'm just trying to get it in better like quality, or like get her ham.
Do that. This is your fault.
This looks like some veggies.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? You know, she goes like, I'm gonna save this like disgusting mayonnaise sauce I made, and like just shoves it in there like chaotically. Like, what is this? This looks like one of those portable urinals.
No, it's just juice, but it's who knows how long it's been in there.
Why has it got this
Whenever-
giant handle on it?
Whenever I see like a fucking just just empty sort of like Gatorade bottle in the fridge, I know that whatever that fucking thing is like next to on a shelf is probably like fucking old
Yes.
as shit.
Wait, that's mustard. Probably empty. That's an empty Gatorade. Maybe it's got water in it, getting cold. But this looks like a pea jug.
No,
It
that's
looks
how
like a
they
fucking pea jug. Why has it got such a big lid
All right,
and a huge handle?
Listen, on your side of the equator, maybe your piss jugs look a lot like our delicious juice that we get. The nature's something or other.
Dude, that's
And
okay. Does your juice
maybe
normally come in a big square, like a big rectangular thing with a handle,
no, that's weird.
like the milk, or like something else? But like
No,
that is
fuck. What is
bizarre
this?
to me. Why has it got an opening this big?
No, and we don't eat green eggs and ham in your Seussical idea of like the world. It's
No,
it's just a
seriously.
weird
Why
stuff
do you guys have an opening big enough for a fist? Like, it makes no fucking sense.
to put your fist in.
But why, if it's juice?
Fist training for fisting in the future.
Disgusting. But seriously, why is the opening that big? Is there
Look,
a reason?
it's just a dumbass design, I guess. It's to serve families, but it's serving two people. Is basically it.
Oh, I don't drink juice because the
Can we go look at the cheese drawer? I want to see the cheese drawer.
drinking
It's
juice. I
so
can't
full
get
of
any
cheese.
closer.
It's so full of cheese.
Oh, dipshit. Goddamn. Okay.
Move your
So these
fucking
chocolate bars
arm.
have been in here.
Oh my gosh!
Do that.
Like this feels like we're like
As I
doing like
Move
planning
your
like a-
That's my
hands.
opinion.
It feels like we're planning like
I
a
want to
bank
deal with
heist.
this shit.
Like, oh, they're opening the vault, and like, oh yeah, look at the cheese drawer there.
But like, I don't know, man. Just pick this up. Just pick it up. Oh shit! Hang on. I'll move you guys out the way so you can see what I'm seeing. Like, why is this like down here? Like, just pick it up. Just stand it up. What's this thing? What's this thing with the blue lid? Syrup?
That's an affirmative on the recon. The giant blob security guard does open this once every 15 minutes, and that's our go time. All right,
Before I
guys.
do
You
the rest of
see
the
the whole of the
Because I do, I need
fucking,
to pull everything out.
you know.
Your nipples.
You know,
And like
God.
organize after the.
I'm just offended by everything here. And my fridge isn't perfect. I've been telling you guys for like 2 weeks that I need to do my fridge badly. But like, it ain't this bad. Like,
grocery shop because I was just.
what's the chances of this green stuff being fresh? Why is everything lying down? See, this is also what happens when you store things in fucking Ziplocs. Like, stand it up.
It's just like a stuffed fridge. It's just stuffed.
No,
They
it's
keep things-
Cam. Things are lying down. This is not proper stacking. This is just like,
Okay, all right.
like grab an armful and go, huh, and then shut it quickly.
yeah,
run away.
It's just stuffed. It's just stuffed, like how she did stuffing porn. It's all.
What's in
She's just a
here?
stuffer for life. Oh God, it's whatever it is. It's probably rancid.
Is this Pikachu here? I wonder what that actually is. I see fucking mustard.
Are you fucking high? Take your
Some
meds.
kind of. This should be. Oh, there's something.
Thank
guilty
you.
on it.
I got a new remote for my TV that I don't use.
Clean that up real quick. Oh, Rosie, why did you do that? This is your
Girl, why?
Why did you do that?
fault.
Oh my God!
Goddamn.
I'm
Okay.
the
So these chocolate bars have been in here.
man that tells you to hurt people. Rosie, grab the knife.
Okay, see, Cam was being so good. Can I
What?
remind you that if we're in the middle of something and I don't want to fucking pause, you can always type in chat and express your feelings.
Not with that tone
wholeheartedly.
of voice. Not with that cadence. I
Yeah,
can't.
yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
The joke wouldn't land. You have to type really fast.
Why is it? Did she change cameras? Like, why is it so pixely now? It wasn't that bad at the start. I guess it's darker now. Millie, what do you want?
Papa's drinking
And he's like,
vodka.
There's no Millie. She's here, like standing behind my computer, looking at me, like I owe
Here.
her something.
Since like 2 trips since my mom has been bought these. So these are going in the trash.
That's not the
Oh, that's a-
trash.
How does it get that?
That's not the trash. You're not putting in the trash. Don't lie.
It's like
Goddamn. Okay.
put it
Oh,
in,
there's something.
Like this goes to my bedroom. This goes to my bedroom.
putting it in the midnight pile.
Quick. Oh, Rosie, why did you do that? This is your fault.
What is that? Is that fucking glue?
Rosie, why did you do that? You dipshit.
What is that?
Dumb
What
piece
is it? Cam!
I think it's mayonnaise or something.
Help me.
I cannot.
Ma'am, what are you here for if you cannot help?
Oh,
Can't fix your babe.
What the fuck was that? Oh man, I give
I
up.
think maybe
Goddamn.
Nestle Quick.
Okay.
Nestle Quick. I'm trying to go by based
So
off
these chocolate bars have been in here
chocolate. Okay. I was thinking like Nesquik.
since
That wasn't chocolate. The yellow and blue thing? That didn't look like chocolate.
Nesquik here in the States looks like yellow and blue. They use the yellow and blue colors.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. Anyway.
like 2
Levi!
trips since my mom has been
Mom!
since bought these. So these are going in the trash.
She's not
She's
trying.
setting
in
that
the trash.
neatly
There's no
down
fucking
next
way.
to her.
There's no way she's throwing that in the trash.
No, these are going in the
Let's
trash.
see.
If it gets them out, I'll buy new ones. I don't care. These are very old. And this bottom one is garbage. So this is the spilled orange sauce I was talking about.
Oof, we're doing that today. Okay, guys. Strap in, strap on, strap yourselves up for some disgust.
Disgusting.
Blue.
Ah, that's not
Ah!
that bad. It is what it is.
Ah!
Cam, like, don't be so dramatic. But like, the fact that there was
I wasn't
chocolate
ready
all-
for that. Like like in the back of my head, I was like, "Yeah, we're not going to see anything like
It's
that."
not
Chris."
like okay.
And then
I've
just,
definitely
like, in
seen
my face.
worse.
That's like
I've definitely seen-
We just watched Red Rooms yesterday, like the courtroom
know.
scene where they're just like showing like the. It's like you're not ready for it. I wasn't ready.
Well, that's
Okay,
what I'm
listen.
saying. Okay, so Andrea, good point. I thought it was spilled on the fucking glass shelf that was too heavy for her to move and that she was too afraid that it would send her into financial ruin. I'm pretty sure Simon said it too.
Yeah. Okay.
No. See,
Maybe it's
see,
also about.
everybody's on the same page. Wasn't it supposed to be a big, heavy glass shelf? You liar. Well, is anyone shocked? It's not the worst thing I've ever fucking seen, but if that was there, if the chocolate was in there since before your mom left, that was like at least 3 months ago. Yeah, Simon said it too. Girl, like,
I discovered it like a week or so ago. I don't remember exactly how long it's been.
A week or so.
But
Hey,
I'm going
Bridget.
to start
There you go.
with the goo gone.
no, she literally just said that chocolate is from when my mom was here.
Can you just grab the screenshot right now? Like this
I've
is.
been in here
This is like.
since like 2 trips.
Cam, I'm trying to listen. Please, sir. This is research. This is why we
This is
cannot
like,
research.
this is like
together.
true crime. This is like finding like a.
It's not that fucking bad. It's just some fucking sauce.
Goddamn. Okay.
Oh, you think Raleigh says, Cam? Raleigh says that she thinks that it dripped down from the. Okay, so which fucking shelf? Which fuck is it? This one?
Oh my god.
This one?
Stop! You're fucking with me. This is like what is the MC Escher of where the fuck did this filth come from?
Okay, but
Came
okay,
from the
where does this
sideways
thing go?
stairs.
Wait, where does this thing go?
To Narnia?
Where-
I don't know. What? Oh, the
No, I mean,
drawer?
like, where does it live?
she pulled it off of that shelf. That thing right there. Like
Oh,
look,
out
to
the
left.
door?
Like look at the grooves. Groove me, baby.
Yeah, out the door. So how is it going to drip down from the glass shelf into here?
It doesn't. She's lying.
So these chocolate bars have been in here.
Yeah, so how did the fucking sauce that was fucking up her expensive financial ruining glass fucking shelf, how did it? I
Oh,
guess
maybe on the
let's
other
find out.
side?
Since like 2 trips since my mom
year.
has been.
Ah,
Two
2
buckets.
trips. So like Christmas.
So these are going in the trash. If it gets them out, I'll buy new ones. I don't care. These are very old. And this bottom one is garbage. So this is the spill.
These are
Ah,
very
such a
old, but the
weird
bottom one
fucking
for sure is
mentality.
bad.
Just such a weird mentality.
Orange sauce I was talking about. Disgusting. I discovered it like a week or so ago. I don't remember exactly how long it's been.
Jesus, Mary and Mother and Joseph.
But okay, so
It's gross. It's just gross.
I'm gonna need to see the chocolate and like where the sauce was, because if it was like under the chocolate, then there's something fucking wrong here. If it wasn't on the top as well, like, you know what I mean?
But I'm going to start with the booze.
Show me the shelf that is going to financially ruin you.
Gone.
I do want to see the financial ruin shelf.
Okay, I'm going to start in an inconspicuous area.
Also, guys, by the way, Goo Off, it's a citrus based like glue. It's for actual glue, and like if you take a sticker off, like yesterday she said, I'm soaking jars in the sink to take the stickers off. That's what this shit's for. You don't need that for like some sauce. That sauce just needs like a bit of fucking soapy water.
Water, and like some elbow grease. God forbid.
Yeah, you don't need like don't need like a citrus oil for that.
Spatula that shit off, you fucking lazy fuck, Rosie.
No, it's just weird. It's just very weird behavior. Like this Goo Off is for stickers and sticky things.
It's toxic to a degree, right? Like I wouldn't want that.
It's for like, well, it's not really. It's fairly it's
okay, go.
It's from citrus oil. And it stinks. It fucking stinks, but it's really good for getting rid of like sticky stuff. You don't let it sit. You just literally, it's almost like if you imagine nail polish remover on nail polish, it like just kind of comes off. But like this is something that like a bit of hot water and soap would take off.
I'm going to start on one of the lighter sides.
Right? Weird.
Ow, my hand.
Yeah.
I hope everyone has the best day and night. You too, Sherrock. Oh
it's
no.
Fucking like
I really don't know
based fucking thing, and it's
I should use my teeth on this. Are you fucking God, this bitch. There's no ending. There's no end.
Oh my god. She picked up the shelf and it was on the underside too.
This is
How long do you have to leave something? I feel like that's like, okay, if I knock something over and I like didn't realize I knocked it over, and in the morning I come out and I'm like, oh fuck. I'm like stripping everything out of there and I'm just putting it all in the sink. You know, I don't know, man. This is some weird shit.
Can you grab the? Oh god, this.
You want this screenshot? Just turn you on or something? Go for it. Get your screenshot. I don't want it.
I'm close.
Cam.
Just kidding. Let her go. Let's see where.
God, this is dangerous.
Let's see her go. Let's let her at it.
You know what? Maybe this girl is fucking injured all the time, because there is no fucking self-preservation in this fucking behavior, dude.
I got goop on it. All right.
God damn, this is wild. What a wild night.
I'd be afraid to damage my fucking hand with that knife or whatever the fuck that was.
Oh my god, Rosie. This is gonna be hilarious. This will be hilarious.
This stuff does not work on. It's not for this, Rosie. Like it might work because it's like a lubricant type of thing, but like it's not for this. It's not for like stickers.
It's not going to affect the compound that the sauce has turned into.
I'm getting a headache.
Like, all that she needs is like, it's just warm water and soap is all she needs. Just hot water. Yeah, hot water and soap. What's up?
Can you type in the chat for a minute? I just need to go and change Cruzy's litter box.
This is not the most effective delivery method for this. Yeah, we'll start there. Oh, that's working great. Okay. All right.
Girl! Fuck! Sorry for yelling.
Wow.
This is so irritating. I'm so agitated right now. This is not what this is for. If you have like a normal like spray and wipe fucking household cleaner, you didn't need this special sticky adhesive product for this. You're so annoying. You are so annoying. This would have been fine with a bit of hot water for like half an hour.
That's not going to help.
It's annoying. I am. She's giving me a fucking headache. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I talked about it earlier. I just ate some buttered toast and pineapple, and I feel better. Like I still feel a little like wonky, but I slept a ton. I slept off a lot of it, honestly.
Hey,
Ooh,
Chris.
wow. Yeah. This is working great.
I gotta be really quiet.
So sorry,
Oh,
Chris
shit.
and Britt, if my screaming woke you guys up. I am so irritated right now, and I need to go and just like this is rage bait, struggle porn, fucking disgusting. Like I can't. This like just put some hot water in the sink, dude. Just put some fucking hot water in the sink. I hope I didn't wake you guys up though. Sorry if I did. I'm gonna try and keep it down. I am gonna just change the I need to like walk away. I'm gonna change the cat's litter box right now. Okay, scraping it with a knife. That's gonna be great for the fridge. Hopefully, it doesn't financially destroy you. And yeah, I'm gonna change the litter box and I'll be back. And Cam's gonna be typing in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I know Dawn and hot water people are saying in chat as well, but the Goo Gone's working great. I'm still probably gonna wash it anyway, like inside of the Goo Gone, right? But well, it wasn't anything I made. It was Subway. I explained it all in the beginning of the live. If you want to know the whole story, so I'm not like rehashing the same shit. I ordered the pink stuff cleaner today. I blame you. Good. Blame me all you like. This is disgusting. Ew. Okay. Goo Gone is annoying me because it's so oily. So you have to cut it with soap after using it, LOL. Otherwise, the thing you're cleaning stays oily. Adulting. Oh, gotcha. So I basically, what I'm scraping off is at some point I saved like a little sauce packet of orange sauce for like orange chicken that we get from Sam's Club. And I put it in there and it was like clipped closed. And I guess like while in use at some point, the clip came a little undone. And it got a little knocked over and it was hidden behind something. So it was like quietly spilling out. And then it like solidified for God knows how long. I didn't smell it. I didn't notice it until one day I was moving stuff around on live, I think is when I discovered it. And I was like, well, shit. Ooh, I'm going to replace this anyway. It's time to use this for a task. I'm going to throw this under my sink. Yeah, I'm going to let it sit. I already put the Goo Gone on. I did this once without scraping up the excess. I just scraped up the excess. So I'm going to let it chill for a minute. This is already kind of like semi-busted. I don't know if you guys can see the tape and stuff, but like there's like cracks in it and shit. This is being held together with like tape and a prayer. So same thing happened to me. I think the annoying spills are pretty common. Yeah. I just haven't like had this kind of moment in a minute. And I was just like, I noticed it and I was like not in the fucking mood to deal with it. Good morning, Amanda. But I went live and realized very quickly, I was like, I'm feeling a little bit better. And I don't want to sit here and just like twiddle my thumbs. Another good cleaner is Awesome Cheap, but works Dollar General. And is it called Awesome Cheap? Or is it just called Awesome? Today is the day. Haha, that's good. Yeah. This is doing great. It's just called Awesome. Okay. You have some really funny one-liners. You always make me giggle. Thank you. This is peeling up great. This is the Goo Gone is doing its job. I'm most concerned about getting the corner, but I think we'll get there. Yeah. There we go. Let me just get the water heating up. Okay. All right, let me get that glue gun back over here. It's always a good time. We're having a good time. Having a good time. Hey. It's still not like clean, obviously. I still need to take some soap to it. And hot water. But that's a loose chunk I gotta rinse off over there, but that's not stuck to anything. And yeah, there's just like it's a little oily on the bottom from the goo gun. Let me just, oh, damn it. Ew. I don't know if that was me or him, so I'll just blame myself. Sharp knives don't go in the sink. Let's just preliminary wash this off real quick. And then I'm going to add a little hot. All right. She is clean. Check the chat. 1 second.
Anything fucking exciting happened? Didn't sound like it. Sorry, guys. It's Sunday night, so it's garbage day, and I'm just like trying to get the shit ready to go out on the street. BRB.
Appreciate you keeping us on our toes. I'm glad you're having a good day night. Glad we're here watching our quirky Rosie. Y'all are sweet. Thank you. Okay. All right, I'm going to keep this out for the remainder of the refrigerator stuff. And then I can put one of my new ones up here. Like and subscribe, y'all. Thank you. Hey, Mayo. Rosie, today I used a Jazz in real life convo. I did a double take edible. Love that. Next, I'll be having you say clock that tea to people you know in IRL. I wonder if I say that or I digress more. I don't know. Okay. It's time to put this up. Okay, I think I'm going to just start with the shelving stuff. Hold on. How do I insert this? Hold on. Rosie, how do you do this? Is that it? That's it? Okay. Can I? Oh, this butter thing is gnarly looking. 1 second. Ooh. Oh, I got one side out. Okay, sure. All right, tea. For the light purpose cleaning, I'll just use my multi-purpose cleaner. So this is something my brother uses, something to relate it to his mouth guard or something at night. Butter, and I have 1 block of cream cheese left from Aldi. And I'm just gonna wipe this down real quick. It's not that dirty. It's just like a little grubby looking. The thing that's the worst is this glass part, because that's where our hands touch. where or if we even have Windex. I'm sure we've got Windex somewhere. Oh, am I looking at it? I am. Clearly, I don't clean windows often. Okay. Clock that to you. Hell yeah. Not T has been clocked. That's funny.
What do you guys think? Are we safe to fucking skip ahead or what?
I think so. Give me
Oh my
God.
God.
Give us grace.
I don't know if you guys really want to. I will use Windex like around the place a little bit, maybe if I have something that's glass, but not so much. Okay, let's see.
She's weird as all hell. She's like not much smaller than me.
Who?
She's a weird ass lady. I don't know what to tell y'all.
Ma'am.
But two as a team and yeah, Mel, I'm gonna delete your comment because that person doesn't get any promo from me or my content.
Let me guess. Aren't you exhausted?
But yeah, they suck. That's the same creator that invited me into her home to give me dresses.
Yeah, of course it is.
And
yeah, there you go.
People somehow think she's someone to be taken seriously.
She's
actually topical comment. She's the person I.
Wow, what a fucked up thing to say.
What?
I'm like, it's just Roz being fucked up again. Sorry, I didn't mean to like.
What did she say? No, what did she say that was fucked up?
She's just like, she's doing the
I'm not
same
giving
thing.
that person clout.
She's like, I'm not giving them attention. She came into my home. Didn't she say like invited me into her home? Like rewind it like just a little bit.
Yeah.
It's just the
Ash
way she
did
like
invite her into her home, which means she's clearly not a fucking troll, Rosie. Do you not understand that? Like, if someone was genuinely trolling you, they wouldn't invite you into their home. Trust me.
They just didn't know about who you were.
She's actually topical comment. She's the person I referred to as a Temu FFG in the past.
What?
In the sense,
ma'am, you are the fucking blown up Amazon version of FFG. Ashley is nothing like FFG. Are you kidding me? Ashley genuinely befriended you. She liked you until she figured out you were a fucking disgusting liar and an illness maker.
Shit, dude.
The sense of how she went IRL with.
Ashley went IRL with you because she actually fucking liked you. She was inviting you to go places with her. She actually fucking liked you. Until she got to know you. Like most people in your life eventually get to know you and realize you're a piece of fucking shit.
Even if you watch AYU's like original fucking AYU's reacted on when she watched like reviewed Rosie
and you could see,
just like
and it's still
she did not
the
she
videos
was
are
not
still
making
up
fun
there.
of her. Yeah.
Ashley's videos are still up there, which were positive towards Rosie, and you could see as her perspective was shifting as she got to know her better. Rosie, there's a reason that you have no fucking friends anymore. You fucked up every relationship you've had. The only people that stick around are your fucking family because they have no fucking choice. Dumb bitch.
With me and like pulled some shit. She's weird as all hell. She's like not much smaller than me.
She's way smaller than you, dude.
So, do you know what? Yeah, Rosie, you are outgrowing the dresses that Ashley gave you because Ashley was a 3X and you were a 6X. And that was like, what, 2 years ago? Are you fucking kidding me? This is exactly what... No, it's not about women. This is about Rosie spreading...
Yeah.
Can I just finish? This is about Rosie spreading narratives about creators who are smaller than her physically and in their following to try to fucking diminish their opinions and try to basically like make out as if they're fucking liars and disgusting people. She has figured out that if people touch the poo, people don't like people who touch poo, right? So that was her one way of getting Cam thrown under the bus. And now she's trying to do the same thing with Ashley. Ain't gonna work, bitch. We know the fucking story.
It's been told a million
She's a
times.
weird ass lady. I don't know what to tell y'all.
Guess what, Rosie? All of your ex mods are now here, and they're my mods. So what does that say about you?
But people, because she's dunking on people like me, people.
She only has like
Listen to
one
her for some weird
commenter
ass
in her
reason.
chat right now.
But I don't keep up with her content. I have no clue what she's up to. I couldn't give a damn a fuck or a motherfuck. Not a clue. I only really think about her when y'all mention her.
Rosie, we know that's a fucking lie. You repeat sentiments of Ashley's on your own streams. Not only that, but you've stolen emojis and ideas from Ashley and her chat. You wish you were as funny and talented and smart as Ashley.
Clock that
Facts.
T.
Clock that fucking T.
She's weird, dude. And I know, just like every other reactor in time, her karma will come. And I don't have to do a damn thing about it. So
Your karma already came, bitch. That's why you have no fucking friends. And you have literally one fucking troll in your chat, you dumb idiot.
And he's like
I said, TT, I don't give names.
everywhere.
When people
What a
mention those types of
fucking
people, I just
delusional
delete the
shit
comments because
face.
I'm not going to let people be referred to their bullshit from my channel, please. I'm not going to do them that service.
Mods!
Mods!
Mods! Can you link Ashley? No, Cam, I was making a joke and you ruined it.
Oh,
I was saying,
no.
mods! Link Ashley's channel! Because I'll do it. I'll do it
No.
myself. Nope, you're too slow. Sorry.
Well, you walked away. No. I always
I was
forget that
yelling,
you're
mods!
Yeah.
Mods!
I know.
Link Ashley's channel!
Oh,
I'm
my
going to do it now.
ears, my eardrums,
My earballs.
my ear balls. You break my balls.
So,
break my ear balls.
yeah, Rosie, your karma is that you're 600 pounds and you have no friends and you're literally offing yourself on camera.
She is
That's
kind of
actually
digging. She is kind of digging in her ass.
She's so dumb. She's so dumb for this. So dumb for this. All of it, like literally everybody here is, well, except for Tom and Amanda, which, let's face it, they're probably also in Ashley's chat.
Who knows?
And we're going to pull this out.
Everything good that you ever had in your life, Rosie, you threw away because you don't care about anybody or anything but yourself, your fucking fat gut, and your money. Guys, sorry.
Oh, thanks for letting me know. I have some window cleaner.
Millie is fucking beezing. Millie is just, there's nothing I can do about it. She's just bringing her toy in here and showing me and throwing it around and then running back out again. She's just, I'm sorry. It's chaos here. Millie is like, she's got the zoomies after dinner again, even though that's the time she shouldn't be having
I
zoomies.
can hear her running around.
You can hear her.
Yeah.
She's like seriously going crazy out there.
Yeah,
She's like,
she goes like
know-
all around, like, so she goes like all around.
she goes like around into my room, around onto my bed, then off my bed, and then into the living room, and then up onto the couch, and then down onto her bed, and then around the coffee table, and then back in here. She's crazy. She's crazy
And
dog.
sometimes like she'll stop. She'll like Millie, and she'll be like, and just go again.
She'll go like this. She'll do like a look to the left, look to the right.
Any new obstacles? No. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep zooming.
I'm like, just don't jump on the couch. It's like not that old. And within the first week of having Millie, the couch was destroyed.
Cleaner right here. Oh, I forgot. When I get back up, I need to put that back in the
Hang on,
bar.
should we? Come on, talk about karma, bitch. Girl, you fucking deserve that shit. Whatever it was, you deserved it. You fucking deserve that so
fucking
badly.
dumb piece of shit, fucking asshole.
Don't
Sorry.
speak
Okay.
out Ashley badly. Ashley's a good person. Hey, guess what? Ashley actually shares resources for people to be able to actually donate food, money, time, provides people with resources to find food banks, et cetera, et cetera. You tried to do a fundraiser, to do a grift, and you couldn't grift off it, so you just haven't readdressed it. Just haven't gone back to it at all. So who's the piece of shit person? Everybody is going to find out about you, Rosie, And this is the face you're going to be stuck with if the wind changes, I hope.
History has proven everything catches up to Rosie, and Girl World was her last fucking chance.
What's her karma for, guys? Is Ashley's karma because she actually like was nice to her, invited her to her home, gave her free clothes.
Chris
like
wants to
what?
Sorry, go ahead. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
What were you saying?
My bad. I said Chris wants to see what happened to the fridge. Chris is back.
Oh, I don't actually know yet. We were just like, I paused it to say something. I don't know what I was saying, and like I heard a crash.
Yeah, something dropped.
And then I saw, this face. Did everyone get their screenshots? Did I get my screenshot?
She looks like an anime. She literally looks like fucking Nova. That fucking Nova Chord Nova. That guy. The guy that like sang Twinkle Little Star or whatever. She literally looks just like him.
If you mean like Nova Online, multiple people have said
Nova Online, yeah.
She looks like Nova and she acts like Nova when she's trying food. She's so dumb. All right, let's see what tea the fridge clocked. I might go back a little. What do you think? Zoom out. Ew. By the way, ew. You know, this is the kind of thing that people come home from work. They don't necessarily wash their hands. They start touching on things. I got to wipe down my fridge every fucking day. It gets disgusting. This looks like months of not washing you. Like, that is gross. That is nasty. Do you see the filth?
Mm-hmm.
You see it?
She just doesn't know how to like stand up and just get leverage and just move shit. Like she's like, yeah, no elbow grease, little elbow grease.
No, I'm talking about the filth.
I see that, and I feel like the only reason maybe she might wipe it down, but she doesn't try to like scrub anything. Do you know what I mean?
That's a sitting job. You could do that sitting.
She could too, but she also doesn't like to fucking bother to make an effort on anything.
I am so sick to death of this floppy tit as well. And these are the arms like that babies have, where babies just have rolls in weird places. Okay, let's go back.
I forgot.
Let's see. Let's see her clock that tea fridge.
Back in the butter. Okay, at least it was empty. Back in the butter.
All right, wait, no. I want to do it in slow mo, guys. You know how it be.
Dun, 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 dun.
I forgot. When I get back up, I need to put that back in the butter.
You're insane, and you deserve that so badly. You're like, Ashley's gonna get her karma, and then
karma. She's gonna get it. Look at her fucking face. Look at zoom in on this shit.
It's like that video. It's like that video. Yeah, sorry, we should stop yelling. It's too
people love this comedy. Sorry, we
should stop yelling.
I live alone, so it's fine.
Okay, but it's like that video where she's like, I'm not an LOL cow, and then the light turns off, and it's like the universe is telling you, yes, you are. And this is like, she's like, Ashley's gonna get her. I need the whole thing. Everybody, shh! I want the whole thing in one go. I want her talking about how Ashley's gonna get her karma, and then the fridge falling down. Ready?
Brother reactor in time.
Not this slow.
Her karma will come. And I don't have to do a damn thing about it. It's weird, dude. And I know, just like every other reactor in time, her karma will come. And I don't have to do a damn thing about it. So, like I said, Chi-Chi, I don't give
Is Ashley here?
That's kind of a threat, dude. Like you can kind of.
Oh wait, no. If hang on, Cam. If Ash is here, I'm gonna play the whole thing again. Sorry, guys, we're going back.
Oh yeah.
Ready? You're such a fucking weirdo, by the way, and like your karma is coming, but just wait for it because it's gonna be worth it.
So.
And don't worry, I already raged on your behalf, Ash. Like a lot. I yelled. I think I woke up Chris and Brett.
This is something my brother uses. Something from Aldi. And I'm just gonna wipe this down real quick. Grubby looking.
Bitch.
Windex.
Oh fuck, wait.
not tea has been.
Girl.
God, the audio. Everything.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, Mel, I'm gonna delete your comment because that person doesn't get any promo from me or my content. But yeah, they suck. That's the same creator that invited me into her home to give me dresses.
Evil.
And people somehow think she's someone to be taken seriously. She's actually, topical comment, she's the person I referred to as a Temu FFG in the past. In the sense of how she went IRL with me and like pulled some shit. She's weird as all hell. She's like not much smaller than me. She's a weird ass lady. I don't know what to tell y'all.
Mm-hmm.
But people, because she's dunking on people like me, people listen to her for some weird ass reason. But I don't keep up with her content. I have no clue what she's up to. I couldn't.
You watch everything. You are jealous because Ash is talented and funny.
Give a damn a fuck or a motherfuck. Not a clue. I only really think about her when y'all mention her. Because
I don't
weird, dude.
Ash doesn't even have to.
And I know, just like every other reactor.
I was gonna say, like, what?
The camera part was about to happen.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead. Fine.
It was okay. Go on. Now we paused. It's fine.
Nah, it's
I'll
fine.
go back.
Nah, it's fine. I was just gonna
Say it. Say it.
No, I totally forgot. Like I think I was gonna say like Ash doesn't even have to roll for charisma, and Ash would have got it, but it would just have been like only Ash would have got it. So it's probably stupid now. I'm just gonna go with the corner and shoot myself in the face with a gun in Minecraft.
Wow. You can always hang up, Cam. If you're gonna fucking try and sabotage me, you can always just hang up.
That's not what I'm doing. Sorry, I was just making a dark
Seems
joke.
like it.
No.
After in time. Fuck, weird, dude. And I know, just like every other reactor in time, her karma will come. And I don't have to do a damn thing about it. So like I said, Chi-Chi, I don't give names. And when people mention those types of people, I just delete the comments because I'm not gonna let people be referred to their bullshit from my channel, please. I'm not gonna do them that service. There we go. All right. And then we're gonna pull this out. Oh, thanks for letting me know. I have some window cleaner right here. Oh, I forgot. When I get back up, I need to put that back in the butter. Okay, at least it was empty.
Okay, so finally we got to the part where her karma came. Anyway, it wasn't that funny the second time. Let's keep going.
Are we broken?
It might happen.
Ellie has feelings.
No. Thank you. Let's try this again. Oh shit, I missed a spot, or I got some. Oh, I have some gunk on my hand.
It might happen again. I really hope it does. It might happen again.
Not Attack of the Fridge. Oh, I'm sure like this is off-brand Windex anyway. Yeah, no free advertising for real. If I want to watch Rosie, I come to Rosie. Thank you, Edible. I appreciate everybody that does that. Especially because like a lot of the reactors, they really do pick and choose. Like they'll skip over streams where I'm like cooking like the salmon stuff or the cleaning streams where like I'm showing improvement and doing these different things and then like not address it and then just cherry pick the content they find that they can like make the goofs and the gaffes out of, which like, I mean, I get it. It's a business to them to a degree, right? But it's also intellectually dishonest
What does that fucking mean for starters? Intellectually dishonest? The fuck are you talking about? Also, we watch everything you do. We are watching you. Someone is watching you at all times. Like, what are you talking about? You are so fucking boring and so fucking slow. And some of us don't want to watch struggle porn, Rosie. Some of us don't want to watch struggle porn. It gets very fucking boring when you're not into that shit. Heavy breathing is triggering.
So, if you watch me directly and watch pretty much almost everything I upload and you still don't like me, then I mean, at least you got full context. I don't know what to tell you. I know.
Facts. And that is what we do.
Exactly. Oh my goodness. You're getting it, Roz. Thank you.
You got bigger tits on the back than the front these days. What the fuck is going on with me?
Oh, shut up. I wish I knew how to deactivate that fucking beeping.
You just have to, like, there's usually a button inside the fridge that, like, the door touches when it closes. You just have to touch that.
Swear to God.
Oh boy, that arm. Look at that jiggle physics. Look at this struggle porn, guys.
It pisses me off. Like, y'all see, it'll beep one time and I have to say something.
Cam, what?
I said the one time she has to say something.
Because it just makes me mad. Oh my God. Trying to do a good job, okay?
If you were trying to do a good job, you would have a big bucket of hot soapy water, my dear. Do that.
I might not do the whole refrigerator tonight. I don't know. We're going to see how I feel. But it'll make dealing with the harder part easier if I do this part first.
Hey, Yoshiki.
Oh, we gotta get it. Shut up. Ah!
Me to Cam.
Okay. I need...
What the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, that's not Nesquik. What is that? Dry something?
I'll figure it out.
Okay. I need...
Something.
This has gunk on it.
Dry yeast? Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you Mino just show up? Hey, Mino.
She's got yeast on the yeast. Just gotta wipe that off. Just yeah, that's probably the best thing to do with that yeast.
I was thinking that it was the same fucking sauce that leaked everywhere. I was like, you're still gonna keep that?
Okay. All right. She's no longer sticky. Okay.
Yep, that's probably how you should clean a bag.
This is some kind of flavoring syrup that my dad put in this bottle. I think it's for his coffee or something. I don't know. I kind of just want to toss it out and use this bottle for something that'll actually get used, but definitely won't do that till I talk to him.
Yeah, good. You should speak to him before you throw away his stuff, you idiot.
Oh, that's interesting. Foraged. Rosie, how do you keep yourself motivated? I've been hiding in my house lately. I just try to remember the adage, like, how do you eat an elephant? One bite at a time. That's something my dad said to me over and over again growing up. And
okay. Oh, okay.
I just try to not get overwhelmed. And I'm really trying to work towards, like, I'm working on a really small goal right now, and I've been very consistent on it. And it's part of the reason why I've been more sore recently. It's part of the reason why this is very old.
Is your goal to eventually
Her
eat
dad-
an elephant?
No, her dad had a saying, and the saying makes sense. Her dad had a saying which was, like, if you have a big problem that you're facing, well, how do you eat an elephant? One bit at a time. Like, basically, you can't tackle a huge problem all at once. You have to do it a little bit at a time. It's some sort of weird metaphor. Don't know why it had to do with eating a fucking elephant, but probably it was a fat joke as well.
Well, I mean, she's probably working to eat her way up to eating a whole elephant one bite at a time, but eventually getting it.
I think she's eaten the equivalent, like, definitely by now.
She is the equivalent.
Okay, I'm gonna dump this. This is a very nice glass bottle. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna dump out what's in there, make some room. And then I got the hot honey sriracha. Okay. And I just think that it's important when you are feeling overwhelmed. Like, a lot of the time, at least for me, I can say the hardest part is getting started. Once I'm in it, it's a lot easier for me to keep going. And in fact, it's a lot harder for me to stop. So even if you're just like telling yourself, like, I'm just gonna like I need to clean the fridge. So I was telling myself, I'm just gonna clean the one shelf and then I'm gonna stop. But now I'm almost done with the entire door. And
so the food poisoning magically disappeared with the magic toast, I guess.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and do the other door because I can do most of this seated and it's not expending a ton of energy because I don't feel great. But
clean the cupboards, clean the microwave, do the important things, Roz.
I decided to go live, and I'd rather be doing something than just like sitting here twiddling my thumb, like boring you guys. So,
oh God, yeah.
Amanda, thank you so much for the super chat. Rosie, tell Yamina to change their name to Yummy Poo. They said they'd only do it for you. Yummy Poo.
Ew.
Wow. All right.
I think it would be funny, even if it was just like for a day.
I just want to say again, thank you for everybody who's here, people who are participating and people who are just lurking, people who are trying to sleep while I scream. I appreciate you all so, so much. We are like super far behind her at this point, so I just want to like let her run for a little while and catch up, okay? Thank you for your patience, guys.
Shout outs to all the workers and the
but because I know that username actually means something to you, you really like it. But even if you just did it for a day, I just think it'd be funny.
I've said this once before, I think, Kristen, like the only way to be on Rosie's good side is definitely to be a male. You have to, if you want to be in her chat, you have to be a boy. You have to be a man. You have to be a bloke or a kid.
A zenith bloke.
Back.
So we'll compromise. I think you should, but you don't have
or give her a shit ton of money.
To keep it forever. Keep it as long as you want. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, this is cracked. Oh, that cracked is not tape. Like that was not a sentence, Rosie.
Ew. All of this stuff just needs to go in a bucket or a sink of hot water.
Wash
for
it
real,
outside or something.
I told you guys I take my shit outside and I hose it off.
Yeah. I mean, when it's that fucking filthy, like you might as well just get it outside.
Seriously. Welcome back, Baroque.
Where did this plastic come from? Where'd this break off of? Amanda, did I thank you for your super chat? Because if I didn't, thank you for the super chat. My memory's ass. Y'all know this. Oh, no. I found where it's supposed to be. Oh, shit. Ooh, fuck. Yes, it did change. Hello, Yummy Poo.
Oh, we're going to say he. The chicken changed their name.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't you know Yummy is a non-binary flightless bird or something like that?
Everyone's like, Yummy Poo slay. Yes, Yummy Poo. Love to see it. Okay, I'm going to rinse this off real quick because I'm not getting, like, there's like little bits of parsley and stuff in here. Or, I don't know, it might be, probably not the cilantro. But it would look more wilted. That looks really fresh. Okay. All right.
Basically Baroque.
All right. Let's take a look here. Where's the clear tape? All I got is duct tape and painter's tape. And general purpose thick tape.
Yummy is a chicken who floats from chat to chat. Buying flames for walkers. And giving a big ass pat. Go do it, Chris.
Okay. The side is done. I don't really see it that well, but the side is done. Oh, come the fuck on. How did I manage that? How did I do that? Oh, that's how. Okay. Let's put that in here.
I did like that little
All is well.
proverb.
Yes, it was a riddle.
It was not a riddle.
Well, you don't know. Clearly, you don't know.
Shut up, it just rhymed.
Twas a riddle.
Was it?
That's light.
Twaint.
Guys, I'm going to turn my fan on. If it makes heaps of noise, look, I'll put it on low. It's hot.
Can we go back there? These can go in there. This can go right here. This was wiped off. That can go up there. I swear, it's like you can't leave it open for more than 30 seconds or it yells at you. And then
Yeah, because you have the refrigerator door open. Bad for the fridge.
my brothers.
Yeah, Rosie clearly doesn't pay an electricity bill or care about the environment or her brother or her stuff going bad in the fridge. God, maybe is this more in focus? Let's have a quick look. Let's have a squeezy.
That's so much cheese.
Well, this is slightly better.
Yeah, sure.
That is a lot of cheese. They have
So
more
much
cheese in the freezer too.
I've
Good morning, James.
never had that much cheese in my house, I don't think, in my entire life.
I'm seeing some progress. Everything here needs to be pulled out and this needs cleaned down here.
There's some potential.
Like this is, well, all it took to make this better was lifting up that thing that was laying down. It is like red and cheese levels.
Can our Roz redeem her soul? Absolutely fucking not. She's fucked for life. But can she actually finish cleaning the fridge? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
I don't think she can properly clean it because I would literally put everything, like it's already just shoved in there anyway. I would just put everything in the bottom shelf, wipe everything else down, take everything out, wipe the bottom and stack everything back up. Like it needs a proper take everything out, wipe everything down. But for some of us anyway, for me anyway, I could put all my shit on the bench because it takes me 5 minutes to like take that shit outside or put it in the sink, give it a good scrub, dry it off, put it back in.
Allow me to poll the audience for a moment. Not like that, but if I can poll the chat for a minute. One's in the chat if you think she's actually going to complete the refrigerator deep clean project. Zero's in the chat if we have been duped before and we know better.
Mm-hmm.
Zero's in the chat.
Do you know what would have been a really good time to do the fridge clean out before spending $1,000 on fucking groceries?
Oh yeah,
that would have been a good time. Like when it's kind of empty, when you're running low, while your brother's out picking up all the groceries. That's when you could have fucking cleaned the fridge.
Hey, Bubba.
There's all these like different sauces.
My chat is subscribers only because we had like some of Rosie's fucking little troll bitches over here before. Which are now just disappeared. Now they've stirred up shit. They've vanished. Funny that. Funny how they're all gone now. Anyway, no, we had some Rosie trolls, and I was like, well, if you want to be a pain in the ass over here, you can subscribe at least.
Sauces. Like the Walmart.
I think I got like 11 new subscribers just from that. And I was like, thank you, trolls.
Knockoff of like In-N-Out sauce and Chick-fil-A sauce and honey mustard and different like things for his chicken nuggets.
Did I make it like a 5-minute subscriber only thingy? She does 20.
And such. I'm thinking what I might do tonight is both of the insides, and then I think I might take off everything and like deep clean the outside of this fridge, because the outside of this fridge, I don't think I want y'all to get too close to it.
It's disgusting. I saw it. Then the inside is just as bad. Like if this is how the outside is looking, it's like splattered with stuff. Nasty.
Gnarly. And
thanks, Tina.
Actually, I might wait. I have something coming in the mail. Wait, what can shut off the alarm?
I don't think it was actually 11. I think they were giving me my summary of like the week or whatever. Well, maybe not. But I don't think it, like when it says you got 11 new subscribers, it's usually like not from just like today. It's usually from like the last like 30 hours or whatever. But at least when I turned that on, the Rosie stands went away. So good.
What can shut off the alarm?
Great question, Jen. When she was doing that and she was on the vertical streaming, it was just like kids. They would subscribe to call her fat and then get bored and keep scrolling.
I really don't feel good. I'm pretty fatigued.
You guys want to hear Bubba?
I don't mind the change as long as Rosie always calls me this. Calls you Yummy Poo? Okay.
Huh? Hey, soccer count.
Let me soothe you who are dealing with a lot of the Rosie fatigue. Here is a baby Bubba gum purring for y'all.
Little bubbles.
All right, that's all you get.
Okay.
I have to deal with him for the rest of the stream.
Okay.
He's so cute.
Wait, what can shut off the alarm? I missed something.
Ah.
Oh.
She gave up. She fucking gave up.
The little part on the door hinge? Oh? I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. All right, let's.
This is fucking grimy, dude. Grimy. Cracky.
Let's move on to the other door side. Oh, these are all expired. These are.
If you know they're expired, why are they still there?
Where are my muns?
I don't get it.
Wow.
But the freezer wasn't finished. Or whatever that side was. You didn't finish. Oh, we're only doing things that we can grab from a seated position. Okay.
Right.
Yes.
Well, I'm not going to fight you, so you can.
She has a new life now. Babe, she has a new life, a new way of living. It's seated. Just seated all the time.
That's the inside of that thing. Okay.
She's a pioneer.
Right.
Truly.
Hey, James, feel free. If anyone wants to follow like a genuine, like actual weight loss channel, follow Kimmy and James. You guys can both post your links. Kimmy and James, both on weight loss journeys, different journeys, but equally fucking important and equally killing it. The fuck is this?
Where? Oh, the little toddler tongue checking out. Mm-hmm.
Nah, I think this is like confirming for me like the tongue thrusting issue. Like what?
Jesus Christ, lady, have some fucking dignity. You are 34 years old.
Why do I feel like this is like a thing?
This is like some fucking part of the bit. Well,
yes. Good night, Chris. I figured that maybe you were awake. I was like, why are you awake? And then you were like, I didn't take my meds. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Plus, I was yelling. Good night, Chris. Again. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you.
Good night, Chris.
Pressing the hinge mechanism just quicker. You mean like?
Yeah, there's a
When you say
button.
the hinge mechanism, are you talking about this? This thing?
No.
just want to make sure that like I'm understanding what you're saying. Oh man, I'm tired. I don't feel good.
Gosh. Can't imagine why.
It's physical exertion.
On our fridge, it's like a button on the top of the hinge. Oh, I don't think I have that on this fridge. Maybe. Gotcha.
Oh my God, is this bitch gonna get pizza? Oh God.
Is that what the chat is saying?
One thing that sucks about this is that there's like a very much a height limit on what you can put in this. Like I'd love to be able to
Boring. Crash something down, Rosie.
Does this fit here?
Break something. Fall.
Why didn't my mom put those there?
Do like
Yeah.
do like a comedic pratfall. People love that. That was like one of Chris Farley's like mainstays.
I might find out why the hard way, but whatever. Woohoo!
Oh,
It's just like, so much more
no.
reusable stuff. Kind of. You fit more because that way.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Can you imagine touching all the sticky things inside your fridge and then touching your fucking face? Could be me.
Close. Oh wait, I haven't cleaned the inside of the door yet, girl.
Oh god. Oh my
Ugh.
Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, it's
I need to
dude, so you son of a bitch.
Oh wait, I haven't cleaned the inside of the door yet,
Oh
girl.
my god. Ugh. Oh. Bubba, close your eyes. He's not purring no more. No, he's still purring, just kidding.
Oh.
She'll find the right one, you know. She'll find the man of her dreams.
Ugh.
They'll live in filth, but you know, she'll get it together.
Anyway, okay. Oh no, you're gonna have to stand to clean that.
I'm purposefully using a very gentle all-purpose cleaner because obviously like I haven't cleaned out the refrigerator portion yet, just the door part. And
Sorry, bold girl. I know.
Yeah, I don't even rub my face like that when I've like had to take like
I just want to get
you know, oxy.
For anyone who missed, oh no, where'd it go? Oh, I'll get it. Oh shit. There it is. For anyone who missed it earlier.
Boop, 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 boop.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's been doing it for way before Jeff or Hefe. Way before she's been rubbing her face like that. I honestly think it's like something. It's sort of like her like that thing that she does. I think it's like part of her like fake tick or something like that. But it's just so gross. I don't think that she's like feeling like effects from some medication. I think she's just doing it because she's just a disgusting lady.
That's her brother, James. But same vibe, right? Sometimes. Poor Levi. He deserves better. Oh, where are we? We're watching her live. Where'd it go? I lost her. I seriously lost it.
No, hit the back button.
No, I didn't exit. I just lost it. I've got so many tabs open and I want to save them before I close them, you know?
Mhm.
What the fuck?
In the meantime, I guess you guys
What
get
did
some
I do?
pictures.
Where are we? Oh, here. Whoops, sorry guys. Financially ruined. Riveting.
Oh, I can't hear her. Can you guys?
Oh. Hang on. Maybe I need to stop sharing and reshare. Hold on. My computer's probably a bit hot and tired. Present. Okay, tell me how this is. Can you hear her?
Rosie went me down playing yummy poo. Get it together. I watched you taste test the Shirley Temple Sprite, Rosie. I'm so sad that it was mid. Me too, dog. It's totally drinkable. It's not special. So they're not different kinds of mustards. Let me tell you what's here. Chicken finger dipping sauce. This is probably a knockoff of like a Zaxby's or Raisin Cane sauce.
How expired do we think these are?
Honey mustard, which is a technically mustard. Chicken dipping sauce, which is a knockoff of Chick-fil-A sauce. And this is a zesty ranch sauce. Self-explanatory. And then I think he doesn't like this one as much, or I don't know why, or if he just didn't realize it was
Girl.
But this is, I think, like a knockoff.
This stacking is triggering.
In-N-Out sauce. Yes, I did, Treason. I ordered Subway and deeply regret it. Okay. So,
I seem to be fine now all of a sudden.
Like this ledge right here. It's a little grody look. I'm gonna go ahead. There's this ledge right here.
What this?
That's a shit ton of eggs. That's a lot of eggs, you nasty bitch.
What this?
Parmesan or something.
Pie crusts, salad, eggs, cheese dip, cream. Guys, I'm getting good at this because like I don't know the American things and I
This is
am
like
starting
I
to learn what these
Spy.
are.
It's like an I Spy book.
Yeah, this is all that fucking Philadelphia. Where is all of the 8 pounds of butter though?
In the freezer. It's in the
All of
freezer.
it?
Probably like a good portion of it, I would guess.
What's down here? What's this thing?
That is, I don't know, meat drawer.
Shredded cheese?
Oh yeah, that
Maybe.
does look like shredded. That does look like cheese.
Yeah, so much
So
soda.
maybe more
And,
cheese.
what's this here? Like it's anyway. Maybe
Oh,
look
that's
at it
the
from
hobgoblin. That's the hobgoblin of the Death Fat fridge. Every Death Fat has one in their fridge. If you zoom
Oh,
in,
actually, it's probably she. Oh, sorry. She probably has a heap of stuff like out because they also have a garage deep freeze, like a big one. So
it's not. Smuckers. Lord Smuckers is the Death Fat hobgoblin of the fridge.
well, that's what I'm saying. Like the other side is so cluttered and like everything's just shoved in there.
It's a little grody looking.
I don't get how they figure out anything.
There's like no food around it or anything, so I'm just gonna address this real quick.
I still really want to know like what the fuck is in this jar. Oh, there's some butter. There's some
Yahoo! We found the butter.
We complete. Oh god.
We completed the mission.
Oh, Puppy's gonna love this one. He's gonna find so many fun things.
And then I think what I'm gonna do is like.
I love the I Spy books as a kid.
I don't know.
As an adult,
Where's
probably.
Waldo?
I'll either stop.
Oh yeah.
Ew, is that the bacon grease?
No, that's her arm, ma'am.
No,
That's
not
her
there
arm.
yet.
Oh, where?
when I was pointing at the jar of stuff, Riley says that's the bacon grease. Tiff said that's the bacon grease. Rosie says the bacon grease. Oh, help me.
Go through the contents of the fridge. I don't know if I'm actually going to do
I
it
ain't
for
reading
the
all
fridge
those
Bacon
bacon
makes-
grease
tonight. I don't know, so may
comments.
as well try.
Oh.
Oh my god, please shut up. Let me actually dig it.
That
Bubba, ow,
that
ow.
thing.
Don't zoom in on it, babe. Come on. Man.
I just want to know what things are. Like, why do we have it empty? And like in the back here looks empty. God.
I wish I knew what model refrigerator this was. Oh, there's some Sears brands.
You getting sleepy?
Is that
baby?
Kenmore? I can't see what it says. I can't. It's not written out in like plain English.
Is there anything
Oh my god, I get it.
I'm missing out on anything? Oh my god, she's a mess.
Chill. Okay.
What was that?
All right. Just tap the light button on the hinge of the door.
Who?
Ugh.
Ew. Hi, Ocean. Oh, Ocean's here. Ugh. How are you? I'm sitting up. Ocean's here. Telling me to get it together, bitch. I'm sure.
This button has something to do with the ice machine.
Oh
The
god.
fridge weird. Yeah, I promise you, I'm like, I don't think this is a me problem. I'm pretty open to when I think I'm doing something wrong. I'm like,
The world has a Rosie problem, dude.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit, I think. I want to see if anything exciting actually happens.
99% sure that's not there. It might be somewhere else.
Mercury's like in permanent
Come
retrograde
on.
because of Rosie's like a fucking planet that puts
It's
everything
been
out.
in retrograde since the 9th. It's been in retrograde all month. Oh my lord.
I just said
Arr.
I just said it's permanent retrograde because Rosie's orbit fucks up the alignment of everything.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, let me get to the punchline. Oh, little missy. Good eye. Ow, Bubba, with your claws so close to that.
Rosie is the retrograde.
More
Struggle
like
porn alert.
retrograde.
There we go.
What are we opening?
There we go.
Oh, pie crust now. This is like the pack they have at the shops.
Sometimes you just gotta eat some pie
Okay,
crust.
so I need the box for right
Oh yeah, I guess.
now.
Little
But I'm going to
steak.
freeze at least
Wait, what is that? Dough?
What? I don't know.
I thought they were going to be like pre-made crust. Oh,
Maybe
they're the
they're
lids.
out.
That's for the lids. Duh. It's for the lids.
The lids.
Hold on. I don't like the instructions regarding freezing.
Yes, Cam, the lids, the roofs, the tops for the pies.
Oh yeah.
Pies
I
and
thought,
lies.
I thought it had a technical pie term.
Good night, weirdo acquaintance Ashley. Have a good sleep, my darling.
You
Good luck.
Tiff.
Good luck covering this. Good luck covering this tomorrow because I'm not going to go much longer. So I wish you all the best, Ash. Everybody go and sub up to Aren't You Exhausted? I'm going to link her channel again. And hopefully she'll cover whatever, probably the whole thing properly because she does a proper job. She's a professional, unlike me. And she'll give us good coverage of it tomorrow, I'm sure. We'll go for a couple more minutes. We'll scoot around.
Okay, so if crusts are frozen, let pouches stand at room temperature 60 to 90 minutes before unrolling. Do not microwave frozen crusts. Got it. So you're supposed to freeze them like this.
Wait, they weren't in the freezer and they were supposed to be in the freezer? Ew.
Right. Shove those in there for now. And then
Dude, that's a lot of pie crust.
almost 2 a.m. he rolls over pit.
Pardon?
I said that's a lot of pie crusts. Am I crazy? Like
They've also been in there for 24 hours, more than 24 hours. So if they are supposed to be frozen, are they not going to be salami?
I don't know much about pack roasts when you get them like they yet.
Over pissed off
Pa-
as to why I
it's
was
like
still up. I said one
pack
word. He
it.
says, "Let me guess, Rosie."
Yeah,
That's
correct,
adorable,
yeah.
actually.
I just want to have a laugh. I just want to like be having a laugh before we go. So I'm just like going to scoot around. I'm going to scoot. Dudes, I've been on here for way longer than I was supposed to be. We've been on here for 6 hours. I've had enough.
Paper towel
I just wanted to look at our fake illnesses, not this boring shit.
to help the process.
This was kind of funny.
It's actually not that dirty. Let me show you.
The only fun thing was when the thing fell down.
I do try to like keep up with my fridge more
Oh, they are refrigerated, but you freeze them if you want them to last longer. Okay, got it.
or less, but it's just like you can see it's just like lived in pieces of like little food and stuff. Nothing crazy. But I think there is
I don't want to be in my fridge that close.
like a sticky mess on this shelf that I may or may not be able to remove, and if I can remove it, then I'll goog on that possibly tonight.
Just goog on it all. Just goog on it.
Ugh,
I can't believe this is what she does now.
that Amanda's getting me in trouble.
You know, the illness faking was more interesting than this shit.
I think this is
They're good for a
this
bit.
is giving
think
more
we're getting-
credence to mental illness.
We're getting an organization. We're finally getting actually taking things out and touching them and
Ooh.
moving them.
Oh wow,
Okay.
I'm gonna bust.
Got sour cream for the grape salad and recipes and stuff. I also have some sour cream when I do a taco night. I've got some Greek yogurt. It's the date, so I'm
What
just aware.
speed are we at? 1.5. Oh, Lord.
Oh, we're good.
Good damn.
Like months.
Good damn.
All right, and then garlic, baking fat.
What are we
bacon
making?
fat.
Oh my god,
Ice
that was
cheese
the
is
jar of
2%,
bacon
right?
fat.
Are we starting to make pies now, or are we just taking things out to clean it? I hope that we're not starting out a fucking whole pie now.
This is
Okay.
It's just busy
I've
work.
got sweet potatoes, so I'm going to prioritize eating this in the next month.
No, it's just struggle porn.
In fact, I need to eat probably some real food. So once I'm done with this, I might just make a sweet potato with cottage cheese and mustard.
Well, it's working.
Is she
I'm
going to eat
rock
on
hard.
camera?
Sorry.
Hmm?
She might. She might. I said, well, it's working. I'm rock hard.
Ew. Why did
Just
you make
kidding.
this more sickening and disgusting than it
I'm
already
just
is?
kidding. You know I'm joking.
It's
I
about
got a
half
cat
gone, too,
literally
I got
sitting in
plenty of
my
time to address that.
lap.
And then the cottage cheeses, they're good for a bit. I think I should
I'm
probably.
in front of my cat.
Oh, well, my brother wants lasagna for Christmas. Or not Christmas. And then I can get a little more ricotta for when I want to make lasagna soup whenever I do that. Probably some of that cheese can fit perfectly in there. Set that down. Set that down. Oh, and
Did
then
she eat? I forget what she
nestle the
ate.
yeast right in there
No, she's going to eat.
Oh.
and everything.
Well, she had some toast. That doesn't count.
Oh, that's right. It does not.
That was just her after 14 hours of starving snack.
That was her
Fits
third snack.
perfectly. Let me show you. Some nicely organized.
Let's buy. What is this?
Is that a bunch of Manjaro or something? Yeah, it looks like a bunch of stuff that is
Whoa, that's a
active in
lot of
society.
fucking eggs.
It's a lot of eggs, you nasty egg bitch. It's like Edith Massey levels of eggs.
Guys, what are these?
Organized cheese drawer.
That better not be fucking Monjaro. It looks like it though, because it'll look like the pre-filled.
Just hanging out. It's just some Manjaro just hanging out, right? Insulin pens, you
Looks
think
like.
so, Divine?
Well, it looks like one of those. It looks either way like pre-filled jabbies.
Oh, Zempic
There's
is
the
blue.
Monjaro.
It is Manjaro. Which one which one is it?
The blue stuff here.
That's the Manjaro, is the blue.
What's the white?
Heavy
Yeah, they
cream,
do
but
look like
she just
pre-filled syringes. Definitely looks like even like an EpiPen. They all kind of look the same.
it's her 5 months.
Ooh. Well, it's either the Monjaro that she's just gotten new for the new journey, or it's the extra 5 months that she wasted from the previous time. But
White ones are Manjaro.
yikes. I wonder. Okay, so one of them's like a certain amount of milligrams and the other one's a different amount of milligrams. So she probably has 2 here that are like the stronger ones, and then the next 4 or 5 are the next ones. No, she didn't do Ozempic. She just did Mounjaro.
Maybe it's Hefe's sperm samples so she can have his baby.
No, these are definitely pre-filled like little jabbers that have those little tiny syringes that just
she's gonna jab it where the baby goes. Well, I don't know. So somebody said the blue one was Ozempic. Like, it doesn't make any sense like why she would have the same different things in like the same basket. It's probably just Mounjaro.
I'm Googling. Okay, so yeah, so there's a blue one. There is a blue one, and then there's a white one. I can show you guys. Look here. Here. You see? Blue one. White one. Makes sense. Sorry, trigger warning if you don't like needles. I fucking hate needles.
They don't even look like needles, really. They look like the needles from Resident Evil, the movie.
What the fuck, though? Is this more Philadelphia down here?
Holy shit. This is like when what is it? Like those US
That's a fuckload of cheese, bitch. That's a fuckload. You're either going to be so constipated or shitting constantly. Fucking Velveeta, of course.
It's a bunch of cheese, you nasty bitch.
Girl.
No, but it's like when the US Marshals like find like the hidden compartment and they like pull it out and it's like got like all the fucking like drugs and stuff. Like that's what this feels like.
am blown away. This is enough food to literally probably last me a fucking year. I'm not even kidding.
This would definitely last me 2 months, I think.
What is this here? What's this?
How can you eat that much of a thing between 2 people? That doesn't make any sense to me. Jesus Christ.
What's this stuff? If this is Philadelphia, I'm like, oh, because she has a whole bunch of Philadelphia on the fucking.
She has it all like laid out too. Like the cheese drawer is the most well laid out thing.
Hang on. Wait, should we go back and see if she addresses the Mounjaro? Let's just see.
Man.
Because it looks like she pulled that drawer out and like was fixing stuff in there. Nah. Oh, wait. Everybody keep an eye out for blue things.
It's insane because it's just like the cheese is the most well organized drawer. It's just so well organized because it's something it's so fucking.
Oh, that was the fuck. That's a lot of Philadelphia. Oh my god.
Well, she did say that she needs to make like, what is it?
Levi's making a cheesecake for Levi's birthday, but dude, you need like, I don't know. I don't think you need 8, 10, 12 of these things. It's a lot. It's so much.
And I have a couple blocks that I can just come up with recipes for, but December 16th.
Just come up with recipes.
And I have a couple. I don't remember, to be honest. His birthday's December 16th. No bake, so I might make it the day before, like how I'm planning to do the pie. All right. I am going to go through my fridge, though. So, when I've gone through everything at that point, so I don't know where the hell pie crusts are going to go, but I just could have just gone in the pantry. You can go up here. Yeah. Process. It's actually not that dirty. Let me show you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I do try to like keep up with my fridge more or less, but it's just like, you can see it's just like lived in pieces of like little food and stuff.
Ooh, I'm going to have to wait. Yeah. This is where we were before.
She's more or less, but it's just like, you can see it's just like
all that stuff back in.
Lived in pieces of like little food and stuff. Let's go. Possibly tonight. You know what? I have to use a little bit of that. Catch up. Like these are all the one that's closest to
her dad is overseas, so no. It's just for Levi's birthday.
He actually goes through them in time, you know.
Gee whiz.
But yeah, you guys see, I don't really ever pull these out on camera. When I do use them, it's generally like for chicken nuggets. But most of the time, I prefer my barbecue sauce or like barbecue sauce plus a honey mustard aioli. That's my current favorite like chicken nugget combo.
Jesus.
Is there room up here for more butter? Hell yeah. I need to make sure there's room for his mouth guard though, or whatever that is.
Thank you, Rosie, so much for this lesson on like what not to do, how not to eat.
Retainer, I don't know. It has to be refrigerated for some reason.
Lord.
Okay. Let me put all
His
this
brother
cheese
has
up.
a mouth guard.
I need to come up with an idea for this. This looks like
mouth guard. God, Rosie, give the guy some fucking.
Have a good day at the
Privacy.
gym. Oh, not a good day, but have a good gym sesh. No, do you know what's going to happen though? In like 2 to 3 weeks, she's going to be like, we're out of cheese. I have to go and get more. And the fucked up thing is they definitely have like more in the deep freeze. Ugh. This is like defrosted. Oh, I feel sick.
it's some kind of cheddar. The date's from when it was frozen, by the way.
Uh-huh. The 28th of February.
No. That is let me take a closer look. That is cheddar. That is 3.25.25. No wait,
No,
let me
that's
look.
not a 3.
That's a 2? That's a 2.
Well, if it was, it's a 2 because it looks like a 5, so and it's backwards. So 2, 28, 25. But Cam, it's not. She said that was the date.
Sure.
It was frozen.
Okay, all right. I don't know how food works. I'm just an idiot. Rosie.
Well, then if you can only freeze cheese, if you can
Just-
only freeze cheese for 6 months, then this should have been defrosted like a couple months ago. Probably.
Well, here's the thing: is
The way I
just
defrosted
like,
this fairly recently. So
just buy as much as you're gonna use, and then just go again. It's like, what the fuck do you think is gonna happen? You're not like doomsday prepping. Like, what the fuck?
Sorry, emergency cheese.
Okay, that's right. They're always running
I'm gonna have to
out.
put this in the front of the drawer because I need to remember to use it in something. I just don't ever really fuck with like pizza with that kind of cheese. Maybe I should try to think of a flavor combo I like. I don't know.
And Sparkle Fairy in the US, they put the month first, and then the day second, and then the year last. So it would be February 28th. You know what I mean? I get confused with that too.
We're
Yeah,
wacky,
they do it backwards.
silly guys over here.
Yeah, they do it. Yeah, Americans, why do you do things backwards always?
But I think taking this out of the packaging was the best call.
Because we're on the other side of the equator, so everything's upside down and backwards.
Give me more room in the cheese drawer.
Oh, well,
Hell yeah!
opportunity to educate, right?
And then, okay, yeah, we got some time on that cheese as well. I need to come up with some cheddar-based recipes, for sure, for sure. Okay.
But why? So she just wants to come up. She does this. Like, they'll freeze shit. They probably freeze their milk too. That's probably why that milk was like out of date. If I'm real, it was probably frozen. And I imagine that like genuinely she wants to get through the stuff so that she can buy more.
There is a surprising
Wait,
amount of room.
show us that one, Rosie.
Recipes, for sure, for sure. Okay.
Show us that one. Show us in there. I want to see in that one.
There is a surprising amount of room left in this cheese drawer for all this food.
Nope. She's
Parsley
not
can
going to
go
talk about it.
back up here.
Just some silly stuff in a tray.
I think besides the pie crust, that's everything. Funeral potatoes. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can make little potato fritters with the instant mashed potatoes and mix in some of the bacon and cheese and fry those. So my brother would live for that.
Just pretend like you didn't see any of those things that you stick
This is
into
my
your
salmon. I need to eat this soon.
Pardon?
So she's just gonna pretend like nobody saw like those fucking injectables, fucking things.
I don't know, man.
A day or two. It's gonna be like today.
Maybe she explains it. I don't know.
My brother's ham. I defrosted this forever ago. Looks like my brother's
What is
eating
it?
Ew.
Okay, I will
What is it?
talk to him if he wants the rest of this.
You defrosted it forever ago, you said.
My brother's ham.
Well, that's yuck.
I defrosted this forever ago. Looks like my brother's.
What is it? Lunch meat? If you defrosted it forever ago, then please throw it
Some of
away.
it. Okay, I will talk to you if he wants the rest of this or not. Because if he doesn't, I'm gonna toss this. I defrosted this with the intention of trying to make fried bologna.
Why
I never got to it.
Oh, that would have been months ago, girl. That would have been months ago. Ew.
Why
You
even
know,
like
like
biscuit?
that kind of processed meat, like freezing it and defrosting it, leaving in the fridge for like months, you just know it's mushy. Oh, the humanity.
And it was one of those things that like I didn't even buy that, like one of my parents did.
So corny.
Oh, so it's a year old. If one of your parents bought it, it was bought a year ago and put in the freezer and then been defrosted forever ago. Cool. And you want to ask if your brother wants to eat it. Real good, real nice.
Put it in the same container. And then this is for the seafood boil, the crab.
I'm horrified.
And I should probably defrost the shrimp, huh? Like right now. What do you guys think?
How long does it take to defrost a bag of shrimps?
I wouldn't do it if she's cooking it on Monday. That's fucking stupid.
Because it's what, Saturday? Well, Sunday morning.
Saturday.
Yeah, no, I mean 12 hours or 24 hours. Like I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm actually excited for the seafood boil too. I really, well, I am excited, but I'm also scared for that. It's going to be so much. It's going to be really horrible for the misophonia girls, I'm sure. And it's probably going to take her like 7 hours to fucking cook it, and everything's going to be overcooked and wasted. But anyway, we'll see.
And then the produce drawer, I've got bag salad. The pineapple I prepped. The corn on the cob. I'm gonna cut these into like little small ribs of corn, not like a Wingstop does. So excited for the seafood boil. Me too. I got the potatoes over there for that.
Shadow, you're a free agent. You do whatever you like.
So,
I got the Brussels sprouts for my B-day.
So
but
is
just
she gonna
remember
tomorrow?
that was like probably an hour ago that she showed us. Yeah, it was about an hour ago she showed us those injections.
Cauliflower for Thanksgiving. Oh, the shrimp is long. My brother's celery. Oh my God, no! I ate some of these carrots, but then I threw them in the wrong place and forgot about them.
Oh. Oh no.
Not the carrots.
Why are you even looking at these? These look like they're about to be liquefied, girl.
Throw them away.
Oh
man.
She's thinking about Jeff holding them.
No, dude, they are like liquid.
Yeah, she's thinking about Jeff.
I don't like to put things that are already cooked in that.
Holding these really sloppy, dirty little carrot.
And she's looking at it like, I wonder if I could still eat this.
Drawer, Rosie. You forget they're there.
Please don't put them back in the fridge. Why is she inspecting them?
She's gonna slap them on her face. Like she's gonna like just be like,
no. Why? No, Tam. I know exactly what you're thinking, and no. The answer is no. But why is she inspecting them like, do you guys think these are fine?
This was from one of our
it's weird. It's like embarrassment. It's like some weird shame dynamic or something going on. Like
I made them last on my channel. I don't know how many days it's been, but it's
like I'm so stupid. God, it's so weird.
I am shocked that she doesn't get food poisoning more often. Honestly, I don't know how she doesn't get food poisoning like daily.
Too long, so sayonara. That's sad. And then I got some fruit cups.
It's not sad. It's like literally a handful of fucking chopped up carrots. Who fucking cares? Let it go. It's like about 10 cents. You spend $500 a month, if not. Well, I personally think it's about 800 because you do like a grocery haul every week.
Those carrots
10
is
cents
10
of carrots. Like
that's 10 cents of carrots, but $2 worth of honey.
Ugh.
Rosie, these are hella old. That's why you haven't been eating them. This is not that old. This is fine. This needs to go. This is edible. It needs to be eaten like soon. Same with that. What's the date on these? Rip. Those are a year out. Bye.
A year out. A year. How do you have things in your fridge right there in front of your face that are a year out of date? I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Oh, don't get sassy with me.
Yeah, a year.
Oh, see, yeah, these are good. All right. Oh, I'm tired.
Sorry. I touched my earbud.
What are you? Oh, these are the lemon bars. I saw 3 of them.
Ugh.
Yeah, these are good.
Right.
Up here.
Everybody,
What are you?
shame.
Oh,
More horrific things. What is ew?
Wowie.
more phallic, sloppy, drippy items.
I don't know what that.
Don't open it.
Get it
Don't
away.
open it.
No, wait. Do it. Do it. Whiff. Take a whiff.
Oh, she gave it the nod. What is that? No, seriously.
No.
It doesn't look good.
What could it possibly be, and why are you about
The
to put it? It looks
fuck?
like she's about to put it back. Don't put it back.
She is. She smelled it and she gave it the nod.
Okay.
I need the full picture here.
Is it marijuana?
up here.
Oh no.
No, it had
Yeah.
liquid.
Oh,
It had liquid.
So it's like some gross cheese. What the hell, Rosie? Why are you showing us this?
Oh Lord, I would not even. I don't even. If I can't identify it from the outside, I'm not smelling it. Oh, it's like one single fucking sausage left from the grilling. Oh, when was that?
Weeks
When was
ago.
grilling?
Weeks ago.
Oh my gosh, my fucking forehead, my Botox, help me. Hang on, I gotta see. Oh man, where are you, Rosie? Okay, let's just get the facts straight here, all right? She ended. Oh, fucking thank God. Okay, so grill. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago. If that was shit from the grilling, I have no fucking words. No wonder you have food poisoning, but is it a hot dog? Is that hot dogs? Cam's just like looking at Twitter. He don't want to know about this shit.
No,
is
I'm
that
not.
hot dogs from
Literally-
the
I'm
2
literally
weeks ago
pulling it-
grill?
I'm literally pulling a donut out of the box and laughing
Oh.
about you saying,
Oh.
"Is that hot dogs? Is that hot dogs?" It's like, what is-
up here. I saw 3 of them.
Oh, no, what is all this shit?
Wait, what are you?
Sorry, I was grabbing another piece of donut.
What are you? Oh, these are the lemon bars.
The lemon bar?
When the fuck did she make
Okay,
a lemon
I
bar?
need to literally look up when everything was made now. Oh, man.
Why does she have to look at it, gaze longingly into it, like ponder-
3 weeks ago. Girl, please. Girl, please. No wonder you are sick. Like, and do you know what? Another thing, if I was feeling nauseous from food poisoning, there's no fucking way I could do a job like this. And welcome in, string cheese.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's fucked up. I don't believe she had food poisoning. She just maybe if I start this out I don't know what her thought process is.
3 weeks ago.
Don't do that with your fucking tongue and your lips.
Sorry, I'm fucking grossed out. I'm like,
Not after Rosie did that fucking thing when she drank like the dirty soda.
Holy moly. And those hot dogs are 2 weeks old. I feel like that, look, it's very, very processed meat, but fuck, that's going to be slimy. Disgusting. Girl, please, 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 please. What else? Oh, man, I feel like I missed stuff because I was impatient. Well, this has no date on it. Wow. This does make it more fun, but I can't believe those fucking hot dogs. The lemon bar probably won't kill ya, but like old meats, like, can you imagine how slimy? There was juice in there. Exactly. If I was feeling sick and nauseous, there is no fucking chance that I could do this. No fucking way. Nope. Yes. She kept the 3-week-old lemon bars and she kept the 2-week-old 2 scraggly, soggy, droopy looking hot dogs. She sure did. Ugh.
It's a fucked up world we live in, man.
Let's see. You guys aren't interested in the fridge. What the fuck is this? This looks green.
Hang on. You don't have it pulled up on my end.
Hang on. Bacon. No. Okay, the bacon bits. That's different. What is this?
I'm not seeing it on. I'm not seeing it on stream.
Ugh, here.
There's not much I've had to throw out. I'm
Ew,
pretty
it's
good.
so gross. Look, I'll show you what I was looking at.
Sorry. I'll just try to remember to ask them about it later.
Can you guys see now?
Okay, I'm gonna put the bacon back there.
We're here.
We've got-
We're here. Now can you see?
This stuff needs
Cam?
to be eaten sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Cam!
I can. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
There's not much I've had to throw out. I'm pretty good about like keeping up with this stuff.
No. You had year-old fruit cups, year expired, and those things are good for like 2 years, right? How can you say you're pretty good at keeping up with this shit?
Honestly, there are basically shredded potatoes with cheese, cream of chicken soup, and
No, seriously. She just said, I think I'm pretty good at keeping up with this shit.
eaten sooner rather than later. The pineapple. And this in there too. There's not much I've had to throw out. I'm pretty good about like keeping up with this stuff.
Year expired fruit cups.
Honestly, there are basically shredded potatoes with cheese, cream of chicken soup, and sour cream and baked. Very good. Yeah. Talking about phenols potatoes.
Girl.
Yeah. I've heard those are very good. Okay, I'm gonna.
Did you say Giacomoff potatoes?
Here's the thing I'll throw in here. Try to remember to keep them more.
I don't know.
Right. I'm keeping the 7-Up in place because I'm not deep cleaning the rest of this fridge. And I didn't even need that bit of deep clean on the other half of the fridge.
She's over it. She's hungry.
Damn. I know.
Look at all the... Those are the fucking apple rings. The deep fried fucking apple rings. Those would be so soggy and disgusting now. You cannot... What a fucking waste. What a fucking waste.
I never got to these fried apples. What a waste.
Mm.
Now I know in the future it's to just cut the recipe in half.
You should have known to begin with, you fucking idiot.
You know, making like maybe I would probably do like 1 to 2 apples, maybe like, I don't know, 6 or 8 rings, like have them like fresh, you know?
She just wanted an excuse to make. Didn't she also deep fry candy bars when she made those? Yeah, I think she just wanted an excuse to do that.
Well, that was random because she had leftover batter, and Levi was like, "Oh, I have an idea."
Salsa.
Maybe Levi was reading
for
from
the
the
grape
script that she
salad
gave
and
him.
recipe recipes and stuff. I also have some sour cream when I do a taco night. I've got some Greek yogurt. It's the date, so I'm just aware.
Look, I would understand her level of buying if, okay, even if you're doing it once a month, it's still pretty extensive amount of shopping. But the thing is that she is restocking every week, every few days even. Good morning, lazy Texican. Yeah, this is just insane. The amounts of food and shit they buy. And now we're figuring out a lot of it's fucking wasted and disgusting.
Oh, we're good. Like months.
Continue to
and
be
then
strong.
Garlic, bacon fat, bacon fat, cottage cheese. This is recent, right? Yeah. I might just use soup whenever I do. Right. This is that canned pineapple.
That's from pizza. That's from the pizza night. That was like 14 days ago or something at this point.
That's a grown ass lady.
Sorry, I'm getting this.
I don't trust that smell anymore, so that's going. All right. I use a little bit more of it.
Sake, Rosie, that was literally more than 2 weeks ago you did pizza. That was your failed fucking... Wasn't that the failed stream? Was it the failed fucking fundraiser?
It's not fully
FFF, the failed fucking fundraiser.
rancid, but it's off, so this is going.
Wow.
There's like next to no garbage containers, and I'll get like one chicken nugget meal out of this bottle.
One chicken nugget meal.
And then the ever-loving trusting Velveeta. This can actually go down here where it should be.
With the cheese. An entire drawer of cheese in Manjaro.
Country crock.
Do
we need the country crock? The country chock. We need the country crock when we've got 8 pounds of butter in the fridge. I think not.
Really any left. But this is his, so. Not I'll be your chicken nugget meal. Yamina, what have you been on recently?
Yeah.
Here, yeah. Yeah, not expired. Whew, that's strong. I bet I've been wanting to experiment with it, so I have some. And there's 2 things in this back corner.
So many eggs, man.
Grab them. Oh, okay. All right. So we've got, this is my mom's. You can see I never use this. I hate prepackaged ranch. It's not
So it's been in there a year. Opened.
expired. Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah, she's cleaning the fridge, lazy.
Okay.
Gulp.
Okay.
Gulp. Oh, what do we have here? Whoa. Oh, so fucking stupid looking.
God love her.
Gee
Someone's
whiz.
gotta-
Whoa.
What is going on with this fucking face, mate? Oh god. Sorry, I had to get that. Sorry. Next thumbnail.
Get it, you guys? You taking the journey
why you don't
with
let things-
me?
She's gonna open it and smell it.
Get into the back corner of your fridge. Oh. I was expecting a full science experiment.
She's like, oh, this 3-year-old fucking cream cheese is fucking fine.
It's
What is it? Is it custard or something?
It's a homunculus.
how is there no mold? And it smells fine. I'm still throwing it away
Anyone know?
because this shit expired in May, dude. May.
Come on.
I ate about half of it.
I don't know,
What
yogurt.
is
I think.
it? Ew.
I forgot it was there.
Greek yogurt. Ugh. No, get rid of it. It smells sour because it's fucking Greek yogurt. It's don't eat it, girl. Unless you want to have another fucking diarrhea day.
And only by plain because I do use
Every
Greek yogurt
day
a lot of
is a
savory components,
diarrhea
and with
day for this
vanilla,
bitch.
it's like a lot of added sugar, and you can't really
Real.
like do much else besides sweet stuff. Obviously. Oh no, you mean of course not.
6 months ago, huh? 6 months. It's almost butter at this point.
It's going in the trash, but like look,
No,
it's separated a little, but like that's normal for yogurt. You just mix it up together.
girl.
It doesn't smell like
stop.
it's gone bad.
Why are you
At all,
fucking
but it's-
showing us this and saying this? This is
Chuck it
dangerous.
out.
Like of all like the medical misinformation, it's like, are you giving people that have like 5-month expired Greek yogurt like hope?
No, do you know what it is? She's
like
she's
foods.
eating she's eating the expired old shit with the mold on it, and she's like every day getting a dose of penicillin, and that's why she's not getting sick all the time. Unfortunately for me, I'm allergic to penicillin, so I would be sick.
It's weirding me out, but it's fine. So
If you see that it's like 6 months out of date, just chuck it. Why open it and smell it? Why risk that?
gosh.
When you're fucking nauseous from food poisoning, by the way.
Yeah, just like let me smell something that's gonna make me
All right,
bark.
and then mustard can go right there.
Yes, she blames the fucking Subway. Girl.
Okay, we're gonna keep. All right, this is gonna go back into the corner because I'm keeping this for if my mom comes back relatively soon, and I'd rather her not have to repurchase ranch. So
If my mom comes back relatively soon, can you imagine like not really knowing when your mom's gonna need to come visit?
Also,
So-
like, I don't know about you guys, but sometimes like maybe someone just like doesn't shut the fridge properly and you just don't know if things are good or not anymore. And it's like, okay, like once every couple of weeks, you got to just go through and be like, all right, like let's check not like just the expiry date, but let's check the like how long can this thing be open for before it's bad. Like most of my things in my fridge say like consume within 1 to 2 weeks or consume within 3 days after opening, but they don't expire for like another year. But once you open it, you've got like a week.
go in the far back corner.
Oh, I feel myself.
For now, I'm gonna stick the ricotta kind of back there because I'm not gonna need it for a hot minute.
Who votes that we go and skip and see what? Oh God. Yes, and for anybody coming in as well, we spotted some Monjaro in her fridge, but we think it's probably the old Monjaro. Girl, this is like the grocery haul. Just like so long-winded. Oh God. Oh my weekends. You can't do it.
I made those battered apple slices made the other day. They were a huge hit in my house. Oh yeah, treason. Damn it.
Welcome back,
I fixed it.
Ray. What are we making? Let's just see what she's doing.
That's so valid though. All right.
What are we
Fridge.
cooking?
I
Are we
partially
going to
cleaned
eat on camera?
the inside of
Oh yeah, just let people play it.
No, she just finished this live, lazy.
I have not been using my bamboo utensils enough. Ugh. Okay.
Oh God, what is this?
What'd you put there, bitch?
Oh, it's a
Is that
potato.
Yeah, grounding techniques are very, very
Oh,
good.
it's
God.
yeah,
I use them often, more so internally. But
I just want to see if we're like handling and shoving food in our face on camera again. Seems like it.
oh, this texture feels great after rebaking it. Yeah, I think about this. Looks almost candy-like.
Is that
So it's like
MSG?
caramelization or whatever. All right, I'm telling you, just a little garlic powder on a sweet potato.
Oh, okay.
Chef's kiss. All right,
What else? We know that's not all you're having.
Complex.
so this should be the perfect amount of
Complex.
cottage cheese for the amount of.
I said so complex. Yeah, a little bit of garlic powder on a sweet potato.
Second, fuck about what
Chef's
this is.
kiss.
At least it's not fucking honey. At least look, I see the cottage
We-
cheese has come out,
Yeah,
so
hold
probably
on.
going to be a pile of cottage cheese and a huge splattering of fucking mustard right here. Here it is. Ugh.
It's
let's go.
just sitting there in the foreground, just waiting.
Looming.
Others think about me. I'm nice to people, but sometimes I have to act a little stupid to help myself. Yeah. So, and I really like the same club sweet potatoes. They're way better than the Walmart ones. And I don't see much difference between these and those ones.
Yep, we're eating on camera.
Yeah,
Back-
mustard
You'll suffer
kiss.
for cottage cheese when you're lactose intolerant. I feel like there's so many more dairies to suffer
Back
for.
to it.
Back to business, girls.
But honestly, like low-key, I kind of get it.
Ah, dear.
All right.
At least she did something today.
I think I'm gonna hop off. I'm
Did you?
exhausted.
She finished.
Wow, good for her.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat this. Y'all see me eat this 100 times. I'm gonna put
And
that in the
yet
fridge real quick.
you're
And then I'm
still
also
here for
gonna-
another 20 minutes.
just put a couple
And you're
things in the sink
shoving it in your
while I'm
mouth
here
with
just a
your
second.
hands.
I can only cottage cheese mix in eggs. That's pretty good, yeah. But I'm going to try my damnedest to be live tomorrow at 6. If it's not at 6, then expect me later in the night.
I don't know what's going on.
But either way, I'm making my pie for my birthday.
So just Bridgen, because Amber got demonetized, everybody sort of panicked, and Rosie was like turning off her camera, putting like some tape over it so that she could eat. Because like she was scared to like also get demonetized or whatever. It's just fucking bullshit. Like so performative. So Rosie, if you're not scared anymore, Cam, can you stop chewing in the mic?
Oh, sorry.
Bring the old videos back, Rosie, then. I don't know what your autism diagnosis or your coworker fucking shit had to do with ED shit, but bring it all back then if you're not worried anymore.
It's going to be a baking live there. I'll probably just eat some leftovers for dinner and then get into making the pie.
Facts, Riley. What happened with her head? Did she maybe go off camera at some point and put some dry shampoo? I feel like maybe she did. Because it looks like slightly less greasy.
I'm probably like about a week in.
Rosie with food poisoning. Comes on camera, eats toast. And what else did she eat? Something else. Then literally goes through a whole fridge smelling old food, then makes more food. It's like, yeah, exactly what we'd all be doing with food poisoning. Are you insane?
Into having kind of dramatically changed my routines to the point that I've been like, maybe, and it might be slightly under a week, guys. Honestly, I don't know. But I've been doing such a good job on like maintaining the kitchen. Like I made a lot of this mess last night, but being realistic, there's gonna be days where that happens. Like I was just really, I remember being really tired. Because like I was trying to fix my sleeping schedule, but I was low key struggling to like cope with the change a little. I was just like I was sleeping better when my sleep schedule was weird, and now that I had made it better, I was not sleeping as good, which is just super annoying, to be honest with you. And so yeah.
Thanks for being honest, Rosie.
These small things that have been lifelong problems, the more I try to work on them, the more when I try to do some of the bigger changes in the future, it'll be less difficult because I've already had some like positive habits established. You know, that's kind of my thought process right now.
I don't get it. I don't like the fucking, I'm sorry guys, but I really don't like the Ziploc thing. I don't like it. Like, doesn't everything just get squished and disorganized in there if you're just throwing stuff in bags rather than in like rectangular containers? Like, I don't like it. I'm so tired of this bit.
Potato, instead of the salmon, and mustard goes here.
I do have a theory
Oh.
why she puts everything in Ziploc bags. I do have a theory why everything's in Ziploc
So she doesn't
bags.
have to wash it?
No, because she's a fucking idiot.
Good theory, Cam. Thoughtful.
Yeah. Those are the only ones I have.
I'm not eating in my bed. I don't want to eat in my bed, so I'm gonna finish this here.
We fucking know you eat in your bed all day long.
I'm just hurting a lot. Man, I hope you ain't feeling right now. I mean, like sleep. Fingers crossed for me, guys. So, what are you up to about your days? I mean, some of y'all do it late at night. Some of you it's more during the day.
Wow, like you give a
Any
shit.
plans for prepping for the holidays or work plans, travel plans, fun plans? Mental health.
Really working on that.
And then refill the water pitcher.
Really working on that pivot in your content, right?
That's right. I didn't refill it earlier, which is not my normal habit.
She's keeping the dream alive.
Ugh. No, but seriously, like I said at the start of when she first came on live, guys, by the way, we're like already going long, so I might put some timestamps in this one, to be honest, because we were going over, which we will continue tomorrow, I guess, some retro stuff where we were talking about her autoimmune disease and cancer scare arc, which was the first like literally 4 hours or something, and then she came live, so we were like, Okay, I guess we'll snipe. So that's why this one's so fucking long. I will put timestamps for you guys so that if you want to go back on the replay and have a look, you can figure it out that way. But goddamn, we've been on here for 7 hours. I'm done. This is longer than a fucking shift I do at work.
I have to wake up tomorrow to go
Oh,
for me.
what I was saying is that she something is weird about this camera. She does look distorted somehow. Right?
I mean, she's
that person
always with some
Something's
degree of
weird.
distortion.
No, but seriously, something looks weird.
Like the hands and shoulders and face. Yeah, it looks.
Something looks fucking weird.
This is probably how it's supposed to look. This is
I
probably
don't know.
this is probably like the most proportionate like accuracy that we've seen before.
Damn it. Yes, Panda. She went live. We were forced to watch it. It's almost over. We're almost done.
She looks like a smiling Friends
So,
guest.
chat, are you guys enjoying
She
like
does.
kind of like the Clean With Me series I've got going on with like the deep cleaning stuff?
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Like after like about the 4-hour mark, I start just like losing my fucking cool and my patience with this bitch. I'm just like, can you fucking wrap it up, you fucking disgusting bitch? And like I start getting like a bit angry at her. So these long streams are definitely not my style. I don't know how people go this long, but I appreciate like we've had literally 100 people or more in here the whole time. So I'm so grateful for that. I'm just like, again, the Rosie burnout is real. I love the retro stuff. So we're going to keep on going with the autoimmune disease stuff tomorrow, I guess. But man, I'm sick of this bitch.
Yeah.
Sick of the current day bitch. The olden day bitch had less of a fucking filter on her mouth.
I am. It's making me take a lot of positive steps in like mental health wise, life wise stuff, you know?
Fuck up.
If and when we get those plates replaced, I'll probably start using non-paper a little more often, but those are
I don't believe you.
not microwave safe. And there's just a lot of meals where it's like I'm not going to use like a fancy plate for some chicken nuggets. You know what I mean? So hey, Shan. So I just want to make it clear that that's also something that my brother has done, and my brother will make sure there will always be paper plates in the house. Now, granted, you could then go, well,
I'm sure that tomorrow we'll have Scar and Ashley going over this all with much more patience and grace and funniness and friendliness than what I've done. Like, I feel like I've really like not been that attentive with the chat and stuff tonight, but fuck, we've been going for 7 hours. I'm over it. I apologize. But this is real, guys. This is so real right now. So raw.
oh, well, you don't need to use them, and fair, fine, but I want to, and I will. So I just wanted to address that real quick. Wait, I told you what about your username. I always use paper plates and paper towels. Yeah, I try. Like I use a lot more paper towels than I normally do to clean the the refrigerator. But we've had many conversations with my brother because he just goes through paper towels like crazy. I think as he's gotten older, he's gotten a little
Rosie.
bit,
Shut up.
things. So he just goes through a lot of paper towels, which like, you know, fine and dandy. That's why we buy things in bulk like that. So we have plenty of supply and we don't have to think about it as often.
Shut the fuck up,
But,
Rosie.
and I think I get like outside of the US, it seems like a lot of the comments I get, a lot of the critiques I've seen, it's like a lot of people who aren't in the US are like just absolutely flabbergasted by the concept of paper plates at home, unless like it's like for a special event or something.
Because we're not wasteful.
Because I literally said, like, I will use paper plates and disposable stuff if I have like a barbecue. Because like I don't want to spend, if I'm hosting, I don't want to spend the whole day cleaning. I want to like be with the people that are at my home eating with me, not like cleaning up. Aside from that, dude, I use a plate, I wash a plate. I use a plate, I wash a plate. It's not that fucking hard.
But it's much more normal here. I know not everyone in America uses paper plates, but it's like it's a lot more normal around here.
Yeah, well, Florida's not really sending the best and brightest into the rest of this.
No, like they still have like a lot of plastic bags are allowed and all that kind of shit. They don't really do recycling that well, which is unbelievable, honestly. Like I've been recycling since I can remember. We've had recycling in place. Maybe because we don't have like the biggest like landfill, but it's fucking weird. Like to me, it's so weird to like just throw stuff straight in the trash. Like we have a paper bin and we have a plastic thing like for containers and stuff. It's just so weird to me to not have that.
But at the end of the day, I do my part in things like we reuse a lot of stuff. We reuse a lot of containers. We repurpose things.
You keep food for like fucking 6 months
and get extra use out of it in that way. And for me, it's like I'm always one of those people where I feel like everything kind of like balances out. Not girl, use paper plates, it's kind of whatever. I agree. It's just it's a chronic thing. Like that's not the first, second, third, or 50th time I've heard that. And I was just like, God, leave me and my paper plates in peace. And like, if I make like a sandwich or something that makes almost no mess, I'll even reuse paper plates. Obviously, for something like that with that has cottage cheese and mustard on it, like I'm not going to save that plate, obviously. But
the point is that it's fucking lazy. Just wash a plate.
What else?
I understand using, okay, if you have an actual disability, I understand like using disposable stuff. You are fucking lazy. Not only do you have a dishwasher, but you are quite capable of washing a dish in the fucking sink. I've seen you do it.
ugh, I should probably go. I'm so tired. Thank you to everybody who's liked the live and has hung out with me.
Like she controls you. God.
Oh, I need to take
Get
that
off
book with me to bed because I need to make my plan for what my life is going to look like tomorrow. I haven't done that yet. I haven't read that recipe in a hot minute because I'm going to need to at some time. I need to pick what time I have to set out. I think there's like room temperature stuff that I need. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure that includes butter, but my brother, yes, Miranda, he is.
So much to think about.
I'll be very excited. THC a while ago. My body feels a lot better now that I feel like I drank that THC a while ago.
Oh.
You need to make a bath and laundry. Yeah, my laundry I think is okay for right now. I need to kind of go through and address that because I just haven't yet. I've been focused on other parts of the house. You need to tire yourself out.
You folded up all your laundry. Just put it away. Just put it away.
So hard by staying awake. Well, yeah, that's the thing. So when I woke up at 9 a.m. after sleeping all night. I'm just gonna say 9 a.m. It might have been earlier.
Girl.
I ate like a couple hours later, and then it was around somewhere 1 to 2. I passed out because I felt so sick, and I didn't wake up till like 9 something, 10 p.m. So, but I feel very fatigued right now. Like I think you can kind of see it on my face. And I just besides that, like my stomach is okay. Like it's not great, but it's not bad. Like I'm not near.
Your stomach is fine. You literally were smelling things that were off in the fridge, and you ate food. You're not queasy. You're not nauseous, and you never had food poisoning. This was like some sort of fucking distraction, bitch.
I know when I'm feeling queasy, the first thing I want to go to is a whole heap and lot of cottage cheese.
Yeah, and like smelling old yogurt. Like what?
Fucking bullshit.
I'm not nearly as bad as I was earlier. I'm not really that hungry, which is why all I ate was that sweet potato. But
plus 2 pieces of toast. Bye, bitch.
Please, Rosie, let us go. Let Nikki go so I can go to bed.
Yeah, it's time for me to go. I'm exhausted. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me.
Fuck you.
I'll keep you posted.
All right.
Fuck you, piece of shit.
No, but it's been a fucking long one. So thank you everybody who's hung out. You guys have seriously been champions. You guys have been great. The chat has been way more patient and way more funny than I have today. I'm just over this bitch. Thank you, Cam, for hanging out the whole time. It was already late when we started for you. Thank you, my beautiful mods. Thank you, chatters. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm going to play us a song and then we're going to get the fuck out of here because it's like nearly 8 p.m. here and I got to take Millie out for a shit. All right. Thank you so much. Let's play a song. Ah, shit.
It's 3 a.m. again. I ain't making bad decisions. Just creative protein choices. Love a good thick cream-based babe. But these side titties, they fighting for their lives. Got my spatula no bra, so titties hanging low. Midnight kitchen like casting that late night glow. Steam rising up like my bad decisions. I'm mixing macros, not men on a mission. Hot pan popping, I'm leaning too far in. Caught a little sizzle, ooh, right on the skin. I ain't crying though, I improvise quick. Grab that oven mitt, tuck it in my pit, real slick. Pop it in my armpit tussie quick. Oven mitt in my pit, yeah. Keep inside titties safe while I flip that dish. Greek yoga crust my midnight wish. 3 a.m. no shame, I'm that protein rich bitch. Oven mitt in my say domestic diva with a petty little twist, yeah. If you smell something burning, mind your biz. It's just my side titty cinch. Yo, who needs sleep when you got ambition? Trying to stay fit, but it's chaos in the kitchen. Body yaddy yaddy in the mood mission. Sizzle on the side, that's a real woman's condition. Protein dreams, lactose screams. Greek yogurt got me feeling like a queen of extremes. No apron, no problem, I'm doing it raw. If I burn my titty, it's still art, not a flaw. Baby, the oven's preheated, and so am I. But I ain't trying to lose a layer of skin for these games, so don't judge how I protect what's mine. Put another oven mitt in my producer. Keep inside titty safe while I flip that dish. Freak your crush my midnight wish. 3 a.m. no shame, I'm that protein rich bitch. If you ain't ever tucked an oven mitt in your pit, you ain't live, baby. Stay strong, stay toned, stay unburnt. Now pass the ranch.
Okay, guys, everybody make sure you go and sub up to Aren't You Exhausted? I'm sure she'll be streaming this in a much more entertaining way tomorrow. Thank you all again for being here. Everybody have a good night, a good day, and we'll see you soon. Okay, bye, guys.
Bye.